density without weight and back up your claim. Or just get your own peanuts.
Caesar says, imagine thinking a steel ball full of helium weighs less than a steel ball full of air.
Bro, that's actually hilarious because have you ever it's kind of like it's similar but it's not exactly the same, but if you've ever like used a propane tank, the propane tank weighs significantly less when it's empty, but it's full of just air, gas. So how does it weigh more? Oh my god.
So you're saying metal
Can
is
be more
more
Caesar, you
than...
dense
sound like
than
an idiot
other
for that
air.
one. Don't at me,
So
I'm sorry,
metal-
but when you say some dumbass shit, I gotta at you.
So sorry, metal weighs more than air. Okay.
No, a full when it's full and heavier when it's empty. That's exactly how reality works. If you've ever worked with anything remotely,
It's the same thing, bro. A helium tank is lighter when you empty out the gases in it, because regardless of what
it's lighter in the beginning.
So guys, may I ask you something?
No, you're incorrect.
Are you clinically brainless people or what? Because you are waiting the fucking liquid form of that gas molecule when you condense it
It's not in liquid form. It's in compressed air. It's not liquid.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck shit. Shut the fuck up. When you put that air, that helium inside, for example, rubber, and you let the helium take the normal distance between each molecule and the other, and you don't condense it and turn it to liquid, not gas. You're waiting in liquid form of that gas, of that molecule. You're not waiting the gas form of that molecule. If you put that gas inside a rubber balloon, it will just rise up and lift that skin.
Press.
Propane tank, there is liquid form of that propane molecule. Shake it, baby.
But my point is, even without the gas liquefying,
You see that shit?
it has weight because the gas is pressing out from the inside of the container. It's pressing out in all directions. So when you put the canister on the scale is reading the gas that's pressing down. If you put the tank on its side, it's measuring the gas that's pushing on its side. So the gas is pushing out in all directions from inside the tank. So it's going to get a measure. You're going to get a reading of weight.
Okay, can we switch topics because this is like we've already exhausted.
We're
She
talking
got
about
thrashed.
helium,
Thrashed.
not the globe, right now.
Like
So
whatever.
She got
Okay, you guys
thrashed.
don't believe in gas. Like I don't know what to tell
Got
you. Like,
thrashed. Got thrashed.
bro, is
okay,
there a flat
so
earther that's genuinely open to fucking discussing? Because, bro, like every flat earther I've discussed with in this channel is literally so close-minded and so like
You
opinionated.
don't
They do not.
believe in
You
gas?
can't.
That's
You
your
can't.
response?
You
Okay,
literally
grow up.
don't, bro. You don't act retarded, bro. Like, come on, bro. You act retarded all day, like, bro. Don't be ignorant. Don't act retarded. We literally told you the shit. You understand the English language. I know you're fucking capable of fucking conversing with people, and you're not. You're not, bro.
How
You're
is
playing
what I
monkey.
said?
You're playing monkey, and you want to call me a monkey. It's fucking hilarious. It's ironic.
How is what
You're
I
playing monkey,
said?
bro. Bro,
How is what I
What
said?
I said,
No. What did I say that makes you think that I don't believe gas exists?
bro. The shit
Bro.
you just explained, your explanation on how the fucking weight in a propane tank works, that was one. That was bullshit. You're using pseudoscience. You're a fucking PhD pseudoscience major. Like, okay. Number two,
No, gas doesn't have weight, bro.
it
Doesn't
have
It's
weight.
It's unbonded.
it
Gas is
literally
unbonded.
does. It
Bro,
literally
when you
does.
pick up a propane tank and it's full, does it not weigh more than when it's empty? Just answer the question. Simple, yes or no.
I already debunked that, dude.
Can you
Because
answer
they-
a yes
they
or no
don't know the
question,
difference
bro?
in it. But
That's
there
why you're a
isn't.
monkey. That's why you're retarded. Because you
I already
can't even answer a
debunked that.
yes or no question. It's so
No, I
simple.
debunked it. No, I
You
debunked that.
debunked it. You debunked it.
You debunked it by saying it was liquid in the tank.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
it's
Okay,
not.
okay.
No.
Ignoring. Hold on. Ignore your debunction or whatever the fuck. When you
No.
pick up an empty propane tank, it's less heavier than when it's full. Yes or no? It's simply a yes or no question. There's only one of two possible answers that you could give. Give one. Go.
I
Yes or
explained
no?
it.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
I've
This
already
is
explained it.
everybody take a good look.
And
This
you
is what a
do
retarded, ignorant
explain it.
person looks like.
So-
You tell them,
so-
you're literally telling them, you're explaining in depth, you're providing evidence, scientific facts, shit that
I'll
cannot be
explain it
refuted,
again
and
for you.
and then you have ignorance. This is what ignorance is gonna do.
I'll explain it again for you. So the gas in the container is pressing outwards in all directions. So the reading you're getting, the reading of weight you're getting,
Yeah. Bro, I'm
is
not talking about the
from the
reading.
gas-
We're not talking about
Yeah.
Didn't it also press upwards and cancel out the downward effect and making it like the effect cancel out? That makes no sense either.
No, yeah, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. But that's where you're getting the reading of weight from. Is when you put the canister on the scales. It is measuring the gas that is pressing down from the inside of the container.
Okay,
So when
but
you
you're
take-
also saying there would
when
be
you
a force
take the
pressing up,
gas-
and that would remove the weight. You literally are
When
saying
you-
nonsense.
So when you take out the gas, there's nothing pressing on the container, so you don't get a reading. It's got nothing to do with gas having weight. It's retarded.
I didn't even
What?
weigh it. I've literally just held these things.
I'm not, bro. We're talking about if you just pick up with your hands when it's full versus when it's empty. Is it not heavier? Is it not harder to move?
Kid, you've never read what's inside a propane
You don't need to
tank.
know what's inside when you pick it up with your hands, bro.
You fucking stupid kid! You're not weighting the gas. You're not weighting gas. Propane in the tanks. We put it in a liquid form, in a liquid phase. You want Wikipedia to tell it to you? Just put propane in a Wikipedia, and it will tell you in the second paragraph that we make
fuck is a paragraph?
boiling point.
All right, hold on, bro. Literally nothing of what you're saying makes
Okay,
sense.
so in a house fire, why does the
sell
fire go up?
propane
Why does fire burn upwards? I'm curious. Why does
We
fire
sell propane
when you light a fire,
as
does it burn in
pressurized. No. Till you can see that you are fucking ignorant about what's inside the propane tank. Is it a liquid or gas? So we sell the propane inside the tanks as pressurized liquid inside the container. the propane that we sell it in its liquid phase, pressurized liquid inside the container.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Okay.
not yet. Tell me, sorry. I am dumb. I'm ignorant about what I was arguing about. Here it
Okay.
is from
Okay.
Wikipedia. Just Wikipedia.
Okay.
No. Say it. Say the magic
You know
sentence.
what? I will
You
say
are
it once you
stupid
answer my
and
yes or no
ignorant.
question. I'll say it once you
No,
answer my
I
yes or no
won't.
question. You
No.
ignorant fuck.
There
Don't
is
call me
no
ignorant.
yes.
Don't call me ignorant.
There
Listen
is
up.
there is
Can I get a
no
server mute
yes
on him
or
so I can take
no.
my, so I can say something?
There is
Can
no
somebody get
yes
a
or
server mute on him?
no
Mod?
question before just conceding that you are ignorant.
Can I get a server mute on him so
Say
I can talk with
it. Say it.
uninterrupted?
No one
Please,
will
bro.
mute me here.
Bro, I've been
Shut
getting
the fuck
muted.
up. You're dreaming. You're
Why do I get
dreaming.
muted and you don't? That's a
Because
clear
you're
Bro,
favoritism
you
dumb.
are not an
to the
alpha.
Because you
Hey, Penta, you
are
are not an
fucking
alpha.
dumb.
All right, dog. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick.
Say
You want me to answer? You want me to answer their question? Thank you. Let me ask you this: when you pick up a full propane tank with your hand, is it heavier than an empty one? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'll answer whatever you asked once you say yes or no to that question. So simple.
Yeah, and it's not gas inside it, it's liquid. It doesn't
Oh, thank
matter. We are
you.
talking
Thank
about
you.
gases.
Thank you. Fucking
We when
moron. Yes,
you
it's
we
heavier. Why? Because it's fucking gas. You fucking
no,
moron. It's
it's
dense.
fucking pressurized liquid. Read it. It's in the side chat. Read it. Read it out loud. Just also in
I don't
YouTube
need to
they
read it.
are
I don't
here.
need to read it. Why? Because I work with propane tanks on a daily basis.
First, welcome to YouTube. Everyone now who works with you in the propane industry, they know that you are fucking completely ignorant, that you don't know that we put pressurized liquid inside the tank. So you're not measuring or weighting the phase, the gas phase of that molecule. You're weighting the liquid phase of that molecule. Phases, liquid,
Bro, when they put it in
phases, liquid, solid, they are completely different. Gas is not solid. Gas is not liquid. When you weight a liquid inside a propane tank,
yeah,
that's not you weighting gas. It's a liquid.
right. But so its boiling point is
No,
negative
no.
42. It's 42
It's a
degrees. So it's
liquid.
gas at
Say
room
it.
temperature. So it's gas
No,
at room
say
temperature.
it.
This literally disproves your
Say
argument.
It's under pressure though, so it's going to liquefy. It's true.
Say it. It's pressurized liquid. Say it. Just say it. Say that you
Pressurized
are
gas.
ignorant.
It's pressurized
No,
gas.
it's
It's gas.
pressurized.
When you release the nozzle,
Read
gas
it.
comes out. Not
Read
liquid,
what.
gas.
Read what.
Come on now.
Read.
Yeah, because you're
Read.
taking the
I don't need
pressure
to
off
read.
when you do that.
I work with it. I work with the
Read.
But when it's
Read.
under pressure inside the tank, bro,
I
it's
use my
going to be
five
liquid.
sensory inputs.
It's going to be liquid
Turn-
when it's inside the tank, though, and you can't really use your 5 sensory inputs to see that, can you?
Read what I put at 42 after the hour.
Right,
Read
so
it
it's gas
out
at
loud.
room temperature, and in its
No,
normal state,
read
it's
it
gas
out
still in
loud.
that tank. Yes, bro.
Just read it out
It'd be-
loud.
I don't know where you pull that from, nigga. You gotta pull.
42 after the hour.
Some university,
42 there is
something
no-
respected. I'm not trusting no random Discord chat message by you. Literally, like you. I'm not trusting you. Who are you to tell me? To tell me science, tell me how a propane tank
just-
works. Like, who are you, really?
It's
What
just
what kind of fucking you know what I
something
mean?
normal that you can just get from Wikipedia.
Okay,
Something
guys, how do you think
understandable.
smoke rises?
For real.
It's because it's under pressure. It's the same thing as if you take liquid water, you put it
No.
in a vacuum chamber, it's
It's
going
not
to
under
boil
pressure.
because of the lack of pressure, right?
So an outdoor fire, the smoke
Under
just goes up
pressure?
for no
What?
reason. There's no pressure. What pressure is there outdoors?
Nobody said that.
If you just
Nobody
light a
said
campfire?
anything happens for no reason. Nobody said anything like that. Just telling you that if it's under pressure, it's going to liquefy at a lower temperature than it would if it were not under that pressure.
It's literally the opposite of that. As pressure decreases, as pressure decreases, the likelihood of a solid turning into a liquid, increases.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what,
Water boils at a lower temperature.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Right. So that disproves his argument. Thank
You take no, it's the same. No, you take the pressure off. Well, it's the
Literally
same
does.
thing. If you take the pressure off, it's going to like water will turn into a gas at a lower temperature than it would normally boil at, right?
Yo, I got
You
a
add
question.
pressure, the
If
opposite.
the Earth is flat, why is my dick curved 90 degrees?
Thank you for telling us we should mute you.
What the fuck?
Okay, so smoke rises because it's under pressure.
That's why
That's
I asked
your
if you have an
explanation?
outdoor camp. There's nothing there. It's just a fucking sky and
Oh
you.
yeah, there's no air or anything. That's true. Yeah, good point.
So it's under pressure from the air.
There's pressure everywhere.
What creates pressure?
Gravity.
Things pressing on things.
Gravity.
And how
Like
do
gravity,
you
what's that?
and how do you press on something?
You run into it.
You need a
So
force,
you need
right?
a container. Yeah, it's a force defined by a container. That's a good one, actually. Same way that you got the extra pressure inside the propane tank, which caused the gaseous propane to turn into a liquid. It's because it's pressing on the container, and you needed the container to achieve that pressure in the first place. Somebody said gravity, but that's wacky. Why don't you show me your gravity propane tank? Never seen one of those.
Yeah, that
Seem
would be cool to
pretty
see.
solid containers. Material containers. Never seen a gravity container containing any propane or turning it into a liquid, putting it under pressure.
What do you mean by that? I was talking
Oh,
about
this is what
the
this guy just said. Gravity, gravity. He was chanting. Gravity
What force-
causes
what
pressure.
for- Yeah.
No. Gases running into walls causes pressure, and you would need a container for that, obviously. Not gravity. Give me a break. Can't even agree on what gravity is with yourselves. One minute you say it's Newton, but he has to go under the bus because then you lose your solar system if you go with Newton. So then you need to go with
That
Einstein.
wasn't me. I've been
What
said
even is it?
somebody
Well, that's
said
a paradigm.
Einstein, then somebody said specific gravity. Then that person that said specific gravity didn't even believe in density. So
Specific
they couldn't
gravity
even
is
believe
just
in their own-
relative. It's just relative density. It's just a term for relative density.
All right, so you're saying that like basically you're saying that like the only thing that could possibly cause pressure to increase is not gravity but the container, right?
Sure, and the amount of stuff in it, you would need the container to achieve the pressure, though, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so in that case then pressure wouldn't decrease as you go upward. Because like I'm assuming you're saying that there's like a firmament or whatever, and that's what's giving air its pressure. So my question then is like, why would it decrease if it was going up? Because if it was only the firmament, then pressure would be equal at any altitude. Like
Really?
you wouldn't need an oxygen mask to climb Everest. You wouldn't need to pressurize an atmosphere.
Why is that, though?
Huh?
Why is that? Is it a static system with no energy input? There's no fluctuations of temperature. There's no gas being produced at the surface, whereas there's none at high elevations.
What? Whatever you
What are you
said.
talking about? Maybe if it was a static
made
system
no
with
sense.
nothing acting on it whatsoever,
That's
that would
the
be true. But
pseudoscience,
that's
bro.
obviously
That's
not
that
the case.
pseudoscience.
What's pseudoscience?
Bro, static system. What the fuck are you talking about? He was talking about the firmament
Dynamic
and rock.
system. Everything is in flux. There's constant energy input and differential due to the sun, and wherever it is at any given time, everything is constantly changing. If
Okay, but
nothing
that
was
doesn't-
changing and there
that
was
doesn't
never any
answer what
energy
he
input
asked.
into the system, maybe what he's saying would
That
be
doesn't
true.
answer what he asked though. He asked why.
And
why
anyway,
we need
he's the one with the
oxygen tanks
claim.
at altitude.
He's the
Why
one.
do we need?
Yeah. Okay. So you've got a differential of gas pressure, right?
Okay, so what would generate
Yeah.
that
No. Can you
differential
answer
of
yes
gas
or no
pressure
question? Because you guys were harping on him
level
for a while for
compared
not being
to
able
the
to do
top
that.
of
So you're pointing out a differential of gas pressure, right?
Yeah, so how would there
Okay,
be
yeah, so that's going to be a
You
different.
can't cut him
yes,
off. You can't cut him off.
line
You
of
can't cut him
questioning,
off,
so-
bro. You can't cut
Yeah,
him off.
I have a line of questioning, and he's trying to cut it off, so I'm going to finish that. So that's a
He started
differential.
first. He
Okay,
started
I'm going to just
first.
mute. You know I have the mute powers in this room, right?
All right, my bad.
So I'm going to finish the line of questioning. Yeah. So that's a differential of force that gas exerts on the walls of its container. Do you think you might need a container for that?
What? No, my question. The
Yeah.
original question was,
Yeah.
if there was a container, the pressure would be even the entire way throughout. You don't need
that's gas pressure that would be even throughout, right?
The only way to make like the
so that's gas pressure that would be even throughout. And I already addressed this with the dynamic system stuff, but you didn't get it, so we'll just leave that there. So that's gas pressure that would be even throughout, right?
What?
That's gas pressure you're saying would be even throughout the system, yeah?
So you admitted that you need that the pressure is.
Hello, I'm asking you a question. Is that gas pressure that would be even throughout the system?
If there was a container, the gas pressure.
That gas pressure that would be even throughout the system? It's a yes or no.
Your question doesn't make sense, bro.
Okay, so you guys were harping on Necros a few minutes ago for not being able to answer a yes or no question. How quickly the tables turn.
But it's not a yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no question if that's gas pressure you're talking about. So you don't know whether or not it's gas pressure you're talking about.
What? No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Gas pressure.
Gas pressure that would be equal throughout the system.
Heretic,
Yes
how about you
or
just let
no?
him speak?
No, I'm gonna have to mute
If
you.
it was in a container, yes, gas pressure would be equal throughout the entire system. That's how containers work.
Okay, gas pressure would be equal. So that is gas pressure is force gas exerts on the walls of its container. So you're saying that if there was a container, the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container would be equal.
You
So you invoke a force that requires a container that is defined by a container, then tried to use it to argue that there isn't a container. Want a cookie?
No, the fact that the gas.
Yeah, that's what you did. That's what gas pressure is. It's a force defined by.
Let me finish my sentence, bro.
You're finished already.
Bro, you talk over him at every given
He
opportunity,
already
Heretic.
finished. We're done with this.
He hasn't finished shit. You've talking over him at every given opportunity.
Damn.
The fact.
Okay, he's done. Next.
Nah, that's blatant, literally abuse. You
I'm
talked
just not
over
gonna
him
go
at
on
every
and on with it.
opportunity. Bro, why isn't there any Glober mods? I want to ask. How do I apply for
Because
mods?
we would have hours of that nonsense. He invoked a force that requires a container, then tried to
You
use
are
that
nonsense,
to argue
bro.
that there's no container. What kind of
Okay.
sense does that make? How long
You
do I
didn't
want to
give him
listen
an
to you?
opportunity to argue. You just muted him or talked over him every time. You asked him a non-yes or no question, expecting a yes or no response. He needed to explain why he couldn't answer. He couldn't even explain that.
Apparently you don't comprehend that you're not a mod in this room. I'll talk to him since you want me to so badly, but that means you're not going to talk then. Alright, so why did you invoke a force that requires a container to argue no container? Explain yourself.
So what you were saying was that there must be a container which makes gas pressure possible, right?
Which makes force that gas exerts on the walls of its container possible? Yes.
Right. So in a system that has a container, pressure is always equal throughout, right?
That's not true.
It actually is.
No, it's not. If I add energy into the system, if I heat it or do something like that, then it's not going to be even throughout. If it's completely at rest and at an equilibrium of forces, sure, maybe, but that's obviously not the case.
But the thing is that the difference there is that, like, you know, if you're heating something, the pressure will equalize over time. But
yeah,
what that would imply is that basically so what you're saying is that the sun is small and local, and the sun is obviously the thing that's generating heat.
Say
It means
anything
that
about how big it is or where it is.
Hold up. It means that basically. No, I'm not.
I never fucking said it's small or local or any of that.
Okay, but whatever. So basically what you're saying is that the air around the sun would be less dense than the air in the area at night, which is just not the way that it works. I mean, you still have to, like, even if you're at the top of Everest in the middle of the night, because you're saying that, like, heat is the only thing that, you know, would make this work. And
no, I'm not. But there is a correlation between temperature and pressure, obviously, and there's a temperature gradient outside as well as the pressure gradient that you pointed to, which debunked your whole claim that there's no container.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So temperature and pressure aren't related.
No, they're completely related. It's just that, you know, the only way to account for the difference in pressure at altitudes is the fact that there's gravity.
Oh, okay. So really, this was just a long-winded way of you making a claim, but then trying to reverse the burden onto me. So you're saying that gravity causes air pressure gradients?
Yes.
Okay, can you show me an experiment that validates that?
And I understand that, like, I'm never going to be able to convince you because, like, from what you said earlier, like, you know, you don't believe that gravity exists. So there's literally no way for me to
never
prove
said
you wrong
that.
if every time. No, you did. If
No, I
every
don't even
time
know
you
what it
tell me
is. I would need you to define it first before I tell you what I think about it existing or not.
Okay. Gravity is a constant force directed towards the center of the planet.
Center of the planet, so now you require a planet. Can you prove that? And force, now you're throwing Einstein under the bus. Can you prove that you've debunked Einstein?
Wait, what? No, how is that throwing Einstein under the bus?
Well, because he claims it's a pseudo force, and it's the curvature of a background medium called space-time, and it's not actually a force. There's no masses mutually pulling on one another.
I mean,
There's no pull.
okay, so here's the thing. Like, Newtonian physics and Einsteinian physics are not directly opposed to one another. The difference basically being that Newtonian physics is kind of like a practical application where, you know, if you are, like, say, for example, trying to design a plane, you need to treat gravity as a force. But if you're trying to work out, like, subatomic particles, then, you know, obviously you might want to learn a little bit more about space-time.
I didn't ask for a model that just helps you make, like, practical sense or use out of what's going on. We're talking about what's actually going on in reality. So if Einstein's right, then it's actually not a force that's going on, even if you can use some equations where you just consider it one and get some practical value out of that.
So, but that doesn't. I don't think that matters in the slightest because, you know, even if gravity doesn't function as a force in the traditional sense, the effects of gravity are still the same, where it causes you to accelerate, usually at 9.81 meters per second, towards the ground.
Yeah, you're getting kind of off.
You made two claims.
Yeah, you're making
two claims. One is that it's a ball, and then you needed a force for that. Now you're saying it's not a force; it's still an effect.
Yeah, you jumped to effect. It was supposed to be the cause of, first of all, the gradient, and then you brought the globe into it. And so there's a whole pile of claims on the table at this point that need validating.
The thing is that, like, just none of this shit, like the pressure gradient, the way, you know, the reason you fall to the ground, like, genuinely, is there a way you could explain why you fall to the ground without gravity?
Yeah, go ahead, Albert.
Yeah, I mean, the same way helium goes up. Because why does helium goes up?
No, but the thing that does that also doesn't make any sense.
Question you didn't answer, dude. Why does
okay,
helium goes
like,
up?
sure, you would, like, you know, you would. I guess you're more dense than the air around you, sure,
Exactly.
but, you know, there wouldn't be an up and down unless there was a force of gravity pulling you back down. Why would there wouldn't even be an up in the first place?
Says who? Where's your inference? What are you basing that on?
Have you ever, like, you know, dropped something?
No, I never made a universe happen. Have you? What are you basing that on?
The fact that I dropped something and it fell.
Yeah, don't be stupid. That's kind of lame and ignorant. That's like a caveman answer, and that didn't make any sense. Please.
So you drop something, it fell, therefore the world's a bowl that's causing gas pressure gradients without a container or an enclosure to hold that gas in.
Therefore, the world's falling, right? So the world's definitely falling, right?
Well, I mean, his first claim was pressure gradient. He said his gravity, and his proof for gravity is something falls. So, I mean, it's just not really adding up. It's not working, man.
So the
I
world.
apologize, Heretic. You were doing good with him. So, man,
no worries. That's all good. I can't stick around too long anyway, so it's cool.
Yeah. Y'all literally can't explain why things fall. It's crazy.
No, you can.
You can't either.
I'm asking.
I can explain exactly
No,
why.
you have a story. Now, where's your evidence? Your actual data.
Your story? And what's your story comes from a book that was written thousands of years ago. And this
yours comes from how long?
Mine comes from scientific observations made by multiple cultures across the globe. actual
Observation, no experiments.
based off of this observation that work every single day. GPS right now.
Emotional damage.
Right now,
When have you
using
seen a ball be formed by gravity every single day? When have you seen gas be held into a spherical shape every single day by gravity? You keep just saying this catchphrase Jones words like it gets you out of jail or something down. That doesn't mean shit when things go up, which is the opposite of that
Do you
word.
believe in atoms? Do you believe in atoms and
Wow.
chemicals?
So now you're gonna go.
No, because that's the perfect example.
Another
That's
religion.
exactly an example of gas
Another
being
religion.
held in a ball.
A religion, a religious word catchphrase.
Religion.
Catchphrase one.
Don't say
Catchphrase.
religion around me. You believe in the firmament.
Brother, I stop talking about what you're
You
talking
believe about the globe.
about that word. You're talking to Mock. You ask me about it. I don't know what a firmament is. I know there's air that stops you from doing whatever you're doing all the time, and water and dirt. So now what are we going to talk about?
What?
You believe in
There's
a
air, water,
ball,
and
bro.
dirt, brother. Reality outside, what we can demonstrate. Don't put no firmaments on me. I didn't say nothing about no firmament.
Okay. All right. My mistake. Sorry. I assumed you were a flat earther.
No, you assume I'm a human in reality, and the earth is flat.
What?
So
What?
I'm a
So
reality earther on flat earth, brother.
He's a flat earther. He's a flat earther.
So what I'm saying is do you know how down is to the center of a ball? Can you demonstrate that with a ball anywhere?
wait,
Stop pointing
can I
down on my
drop the
flat
ball?
earth. Stop pointing down on my flat earth.
How about start with measurements of the ball that we're going towards the center of?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What's
put
the
it sideways.
question? What is the question?
You got
the
two of
elevation
them.
angle.
You got two. First of all, you need measurement of the circle of the earth, the ball, meaning the curvature of the earth. And the other one is demonstrate with another ball how things actually get pulled in towards the center.
Well, I can't because we're not outside of that system. We're inside of the ball, so I
Right.
can't
So
do an
now
experiment. I leave the ball that.
right. So now your excuse is that you need a bigger ball, right?
No, I need to go
can't.
somewhere else to demonstrate
He
that because I'm
can't.
in the system already.
Right.
That's
So
overtaking.
that's called unfalsifiable claim.
No, it's
You have a
called
claim that you can't
reality.
falsify. No, you have a claim that you can't falsify.
He said he can't. Well done, mate.
What?
What?
Has a flat earther ever built a satellite?
Yeah, we've measured latitude, mate.
But have you guys ever built a satellite?
Have
No, but
you?
we've measured latitude, mate.
Have you built a satellite?
No, but I know globers
Okay,
have built
then.
satellites. I'm a glober. Globers have built satellites.
Pity you. Have you measured latitude?
Latitude of what?
Okay,
The
you
Earth.
measured something. Oh, good job. Oh my god, I built a fucking satellite. Get on my fucking level.
We
you didn't
measured.
even build a satellite, bro.
Boy.
Yeah, we measured the Earth flat, mate.
Incorrect.
And that's why every single map you made was incorrect. Why do you think every single map made by flat?
Now we're off of his claim, which was that it is a globe. He was trying to get us measurements for it, and now we've lost that plot.
Why do you think the Earth can't be mapped perfectly into a 2D plane?
Yeah, see, now this is what he's going to do. So where is your globe
Now he's
measurement
gonna
that
do
you're trying to get
what
to?
he's gonna do. Let him talk,
It's doing exactly
See,
what he's
now
doing.
he's already backseat modding. I guess he's going back on mute.
bro.
Told you.
Yeah, it's very important to stick to the point, which is to prove you're spinning wobbling to that spaceport. Just shouting out words with no coherent substance, like satellite or
My
max,
God.
is
Okay,
not
why
gonna
do we
move the
have
ball.
like 3 or 4 guys filibustering what's going on? It was a simple line of questioning.
Yeah, I don't know what
There's a ball, a globe, which causes things to fall down, causes air pressure gradients, and all this stuff. We're asking them for a measurement of that globe. Now we got like a bunch of other people taking the conversations like 3 different ways.
Okay, so how come we haven't been able to make a perfect map on a 2D plane?
Stick to the point, man. Stick to the point. You
Can't
understand
answer.
what was the point, right?
Can't answer.
Why are you trying to get away from it, bro?
Can't answer.
You can't answer it? We understand.
You have no idea why we haven't been able to map the Earth onto a 2D plane. I can tell you why. It's because the Earth actually has curvature, and in a
Okay,
2D
provide measurement of that. Thank you. Okay, thanks for the claim. Provide measurement, please.
My measurement is that on the 2D map, Greenland or Iceland is way bigger than America, when in reality it's the opposite. And the reason for that is that there's
That's not the measurement, so you failed. Next.
every single 2D map has distortion. There's multiple different
That's
models
not how
that
you
we
measure
use.
curvature. Sorry. Maybe you just need to go figure out how that would work and then come back to us.
It's called a globe. That's exactly how that would work. So
Not how you measure either. It's just saying the word globe.
All right, bro. Hold on. Okay, hold on. If the Earth is flat, can I just ask you guys to explain what this is? This picture right here. I want you guys to look at this link and look at this video. Actually, the Instagram is literally the Instagram. Okay. Or if you want, I can even screen share it. I don't have the opportunity to, but I can screen share it. If I could, I would. But I just posted a link in the chat. I want y'all to take a look at this. Right? I'm gonna open it up with y'all.
Ooh, SpaceX.
Bubbles in space. How cool.
And I want you to look at the video and tell me, what do you guys see? It's a satellite, right? It's not a
I saw a bubble flying by to the left side of the camera. Did you notice that? A little bubble flying by?
Where?
Not only that, the Earth starts freaking going into a flat pancake in the end.
Literally, it has curvature.
You can see the curvature, dog.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait to the end. It starts flattening out.
And you can still see the curves, though. You can see the surface is curved, regardless.
And it's not a fisheye because you can see there's no
Yeah.
distortion.
There's no distortion. You
That
can
is
see the
definitely a
beam.
fisheye. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, there is no fisheye. Okay, let's
go
take
grab
that.
another
No. Wait, just
Hang on.
wait.
Hang
Let's take that like they said it. I will just screenshot those two curvatures that are completely different from each other. The one at the end and the one at the beginning when the camera just started revolving around itself. So you will be able to see different sides of curvature. So is your Earth just exhaling and inhaling? Is it breathing air like Q-Up said? Oh, what's your video again?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like you. I'd rather talk to the other flat earthers. You just kind of rub me
Yeah,
wrong.
so where's the measurements? Anyway, mate, where's the measurements? Not optics. Where's the measurements?
I mean, explain the video, bro. How do you explain that?
It's your
How do you
video.
explain the Earth was? How do you explain the Earth was measured before rockets?
Explain this though. Explain
I'm
this.
gonna explain. It's your video.
Pythagoras.
Yeah, explain it.
The link doesn't work.
You tell me why your video transforms
Explain
the
your
Earth
claim.
in different sizes.
I literally just gave you proof. The Earth is round.
It's a fucking
No, you didn't.
video.
That's
It's a
not
video. It's a video.
How is it not proof? It's a video.
It's a Starlink
Why don't you just
satellite.
post Why don't you just post a
Starlink is
Star
a real
Wars
thing.
fucking video?
So
Just post
so you're
Star
saying
Wars.
the
mate.
Starlink isn't real? That the technology behind it doesn't work? If it
All right,
doesn't work based on how it's supposed to work, then explain how does it work? You know what I'm saying? Like
You can't explain that
You
video.
can't. You really can't. This is
And it's not a
irrefutable proof.
fisheye because in a fisheye things are curved towards the
Explain
center.
how
And
the
there's no
Starlink
curvature.
satellites work, bro. You can't.
Okay, so listen on that globe Earth picture you've said. What's the dimensions of that globe Earth per inch per mile squared?
See, this is what they do. They go measure the exact. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Hey,
It's you know
Hey,
it's.
can you I just posted a video. Can you explain that video?
I've just posted a video of a horizon, a level
Elbow TV,
horizontal
Elbow
horizon.
TV.
Can you explain that?
I just posted a video. Hold on, I just posted a video. Can you explain that?
I saw a globe
guy
on
in a
TV.
It's a guy in a
That's
costume.
fake as
it's a
shit.
globe.
It's a guy in a costume.
Yeah,
It's a Sasquatch, bro.
Low IQ.
So
That doesn't look hard.
how?
to
Okay,
take
so
at
so
all.
let me ask you a question.
Low IQ. Elbow,
So-
you are
You're
low
Yeah,
IQ.
I'm not even gonna take you
So
seriously.
so
Next.
so you're saying that's fake?
Next.
Why will you say that's fake? It's a video. About the same kind of video you
Next.
showed me. That's about. That's how much. You don't understand that that's about the same validity. Validity that you cannot validate that video you just seen right there. First of all, exactly the same way I showed you my video, you can't validate the video to be an actual Sasquatch. So you want to explain the video? How did you validate the SpaceX video?
I put multiple, dog. There's literally one with the rocket that takes off and
So
goes back, goes into space.
can
There's one
you
with the rocket-
validate it? Can you validate these? Are you showing me a video?
Yes, I watched
can
the
show you.
SpaceX launch.
I can show
I
you
saw
a
the rocket.
video.
I live
Okay,
in
you saw a
California.
rocket go in the air, bro.
Yes,
Good
bro.
job. Yee. You saw it go in the air. Now
I
what?
saw the video they posted live, and I saw a man.
How far did it go up?
Okay, hold on. Let me post a YouTube video of a dude.
How
jumping
far
from-
did it go up?
It broke. It entered space. It went over the atmosphere.
How
over
far is
300-something
space?
thousand feet.
You think that's the atmosphere is 200,000?
Hey, if you guys are so curious
Oh
about
my
exact
God.
measurements, why don't you like go to school?
Space doesn't exist, mate.
Why don't y'all go to school and learn this shit if you're really that curious? What do you guys do with your lives?
Oh, this is a level.
Dude, you're low IQ. Mute up, boy. I'm not trying to talk to you.
This is the level of debate you have. We're talking about IQ, bro. My
You're
IQ is like
retarded.
10 times
Whoever
higher
said-
than yours.
Whoever
All right,
said
bro,
that,
you're just humorous.
whoever was
That's
trying to
not
make
bro.
fun of me for saying 330,000 feet, it is 330,000
You said
feet.
three.
into space.
You said 300,000 feet.
I said 300 something thousand feet, bro. And it was 330, goofy. So you sound retarded. Next.
Elbows low IQ. Next.
Yeah, next. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
be honest.
elevation
video.
angles, elevation
Elbow
angles
does not
to
make it
from
look good.
Polaris. Yeah, you stop talking about space, mate. Let's get down to the ground level and how it's
We're talking about
measured.
the globe, bro. This is
Hey,
the
we
globe.
literally
This
sent
is
video
literally-
evidence.
Yeah,
that
let's
shows
talk
the
about the
ground.
ground
Yeah,
level.
so
Are
we
you
don't
at the
need to look
bottom
at
of the
pictures from
fishbowl?
space, mate.
Are you
Listen-
like underground in
yeah,
like
you
an air
keep-
pocket?
It's not a picture, bro. It's a video. There's a video of a rocket taking off, entering space, then returning.
Excellent.
It's not edited.
Yeah.
You could see
Brilliant.
everything live. It was live.
Excellent.
They live streamed it.
Excellent. Now, how's the Earth measured, mate?
Why does the measurement matter? Why are you trying to ignore the fact that I just put physical proof in front of you of the Earth being round? Why are you trying to ignore
Pictures
that?
don't matter, mate. Because
You're
I
trying to
can
ignore
tell
it.
you
You're trying to
Earth's
hide,
measured- Earth's
evade.
measured
It's
flat.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
Elon
latitude.
Musk in the Illuminati. It's Elon Musk in the Illuminati.
Secondhand information. It's
I'm
not
hearing so much
first-hand
copium.
knowledge.
It's crazy.
They don't like the word latitude and how it's measured. They don't like it.
That doesn't matter, bro. You guys try to bring you're trying to bring math
Nothing
measurements,
matters.
right? Right.
The only
Okay,
thing
if you're
that matters
using
is
measurements, right? Measurements in order to make
Yeah,
measurements, you need
measurements
to use
of the flat
Hold
Earth,
on.
mate.
Okay,
Measurements
hold on.
of
Let me
flat
finish
Earth.
talking, bro. In order to make measurements, you need to use math and science. And math and science are the
No.
same things that.
No.
that-
You're incorrect. You don't. know
Oh
what
no,
you're
I'm not
talking about.
incorrect. I'm not incorrect.
Yes,
That's
you
a
are.
fact.
You're
That's a
incorrect.
fact. In order
You're
to make a
incorrect.
measurement, you need to use mathematics.
What's a
and science.
measurement got
What?
to do with science? Talk me through the scientific method of measurement.
Here is an ignorant about science completely.
If you want to
He
measure,
knows
what if
is
you want to measure
science.
pH balances in the water? You need to measure chemical levels. That's science. There's
Yeah.
science
So how do you
involved in
measure the
measuring.
surface of Earth? How do you measure an elevation angle to and from Polaris? What do you need?
I don't need
Hello?
to answer that, bro. We're talking about the Earth, nigga. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
don't care
can't.
about
Yeah, you
Polaris.
don't want to answer it,
Nigga,
mate,
you're
because it's a
retarded.
flat Earth measurement. It's
Hey,
a flat
your
Earth measurement.
pocket's flat. My money go round.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
flat Earth
God.
measurement, mate.
Nah,
It's a
bro.
flat
we're not
Earth
talking about-
measurement.
That's under the assumption the
Hey,
Earth
your-
is flat,
your
though.
pockets
We're
are
not.
flat.
We can't assume anything here. You got to
Yeah,
prove that
that's
first
what
before you
I-
can
that's what
assume that.
sea
You
level
right?
is,
You
mate.
feel me?
Yeah, that's
You
what.
can't just
that's
say
what-
the Earth is flat and then make it.
Hello. Calm down, mate. I know you're triggered. That's what
I'm not
sea
triggered,
level is,
bro.
mate. Sea level, elevation angles, to and from Polaris, latitude. Flat
To and from
Earth,
Polaris.
elevation angles proves a flat Earth, mate.
So why can't I talk about certain subjects that is clearly secular to the channel,
Hey,
but you were
okay,
talking
you
about
don't know
relevant
what-
shit?
Because you don't know what a measurement
video.
is, mate.
Okay, send the video of the guy jumping out of the thing.
Man.
Okay,
Because
send
you're
the video of the
dumb.
guy jumping out of the thing.
Excuse me, mate.
Y'all can't
Excuse me,
disprove the
you're
video.
dumb.
You
Excuse me, you're
cannot
dumb and you
disprove the
don't know what a
videos.
measurement is.
What the-
You keep
what
talking
the
over me.
heck?
You don't. You don't
Stop
know what a
talking
measurement is,
about-
mate.
I'm not even talking.
And,
It's somebody
and
else.
please stop talking about videos and photos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Now, hold
get
on, hold
back
on, hold
down
on.
to the Earth
I
and how we
can't
measure Earth. Latitude, mate.
Look at
Please.
this. Look at this video. I watched
Just-
this
No,
live.
we're not
This
asked
dude
about your
jumped.
video.
Shut
dude
the
No, no, we're not
fuck
bothered
up.
about your video. We're
So-
not bothered about your video.
so listen,
That's a no.
so li-
CGI.
Ju-
It was
No.
live. It was live. It was live.
So
Oh my
stop,
You can't
god.
put
please.
CGI on the live stream.
The guy's
Please.
triggered. The guy's triggered. The guy's
So,
triggered.
Deck, let me please tell him just something very easy to understand. Don't talk about videos and photos because you was not with those people. You didn't go to the space.
I
You just
saw the
watched.
SpaceX launch. I live in California, bro. What are you talking about?
I understand you. I understand that you are that kid. If you see me wearing a white beard and red clothes, you
What
will
the
think
fuck are
that
you
I
talking
am
about?
Santa. If you see me just wearing red and having white beard, you will think that I am Santa. You will believe that
Bro.
because you believe in fantasy
So
and you
what?
will believe in.
Mate,
Let
listen,
me
mate, what is-
finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, we
So
get
if
your
I
idea,
show
mate.
you.
Look, bro,
So
I don't
if
even
I
mean any
show you,
disrespect, but I don't enjoy or take any pleasure
no,
speaking with
just
you, not only because of your accent and your
listen.
We get
microphone,
the
but like,
idea
you don't
about
make any
Father
coherent
Christmas, mate.
sense. I have trouble understanding you. So any argument you try to make to me is already going to be a problem because I have trouble understanding you. So I'd rather just
Okay,
converse with somebody else on something
I
else.
will
Next.
try to explain it to you in simple words, just to help you understand me. So if
You just take very long, bro. You're just
So-
not efficient in explaining, and by taking so long, it just is you lose.
Okay,
the
okay,
topic.
okay,
You
okay.
feel
Stop.
me? All right, go
For
ahead.
God's sake. How is it so difficult to prove a globe when you need a flat Earth elevation angle measurement in the first place, mate?
We literally took videos. We just sent a video right now.
So a video is not a measurement, mate, is it? A video's not a measurement. A video's not a measurement. Do you agree?
I can send you a video of unicorn. Yeah, that means that the unicorn is real.
Yeah, don't go down to his level, mate.
They showed you
Don't go down to
your
his level.
video of Bigfoot. Does it mean that Bigfoot is real?
No, he knows that. We're not talking about looking at things. We're talking about measuring things. He doesn't know what a measurement is. He thinks it's science. It's got nothing to do with science. It's to do with Earth curve measurement.
It can involve math and science. That's you're putting
you
words
don't know
in my
what
mouth.
an elevation
And when I
angle is,
clarify
mate.
them, you just refute.
Hello?
You just refuse
You
the
don't know
clarification.
what an elevation angle is, do you, mate?
Hold on, can I talk to him for 1 second?
Go
Math of what? Math
Hold
of
on,
math.
he's asking a question, dude.
In order to
Daylight.
take
Give
a
me second.
measurement, you need
No,
math.
Temox is
No,
the dumbest
you
of
need
them all.
numbers. That's a simple, basic inference. You don't even need any kind of sophisticated wordplay or anything to say anything. To take a measurement, you need
Measurement
some
of
type
what?
of anything, any type of
Okay,
measurement. To take
What
any
about
type of
what
measurement.
about a C sextant, mate? How does that work?
No,
A C sextant.
fuck, bro, you're getting too complicated. Dirt and water. Dirt and water. We want to measure the earth below our feet. How are we going to do that, eh?
You take
Yeah,
a
how we
ruler,
gonna do it?
you put it in the ground, see how far it goes. You can count
do
the
what?
inches.
Hold on, you do
That's
what?
amount. That's math.
I can
Straight,
hear you, bro.
straight ruler.
Dirt and water. That's you're bringing it
Yo,
back to
Temox,
mediums.
how do we have
I know
Wi-Fi
what you're
with
about to build
dirt and
into.
water? You fucking idiot.
So, dirt and water, how are you measuring it, brother?
Wait.
How do we have Wi-Fi with dirt?
Because
I'm
you
about to
wouldn't
do
have
it
made your Wi-Fi without the dirt. You wouldn't have your material. Now, shut the fuck up. Don't be an idiot. Now, dirt and water. Measure the water to curve. How do we do that?
Why do we need to do that? My
To
question is
prove
why.
water's curving, that you're standing on a curving object, Goofy.
Okay, but the thing is, you're trying to prove one thing. I'm talking about a completely unrelated subject because I don't even
No,
need to.
this
I
is
don't
the
need to
earth
prove the
we're
water's
standing
curved.
on.
I could just show you the fucking Earth, right? I could just show you the Earth from a video,
No,
right?
you
And
need
then
to go measure curving
I
water.
don't need to do that. Why do I need to do that? Explain
We need
why.
You
I need to
can't
do that.
validate that, bro. That's the whole shit.
You
Right,
can't
we
validate.
need to
Show me
prove
your
your
measurements.
claim.
Show me
You
your
can't
evidence.
validate
Show me the fucking
any
data
video.
you collected. Show me your statistical proof
Again,
that you
you're
made.
not listening. You're not listening.
Bro, you
It's
look
like
at
you
the
can't
horizon
validate
when
anything
you're
you bring
at
to the
beach.
table. So why do I need?
You
You know what
look
I'm
at the
saying?
horizon, mate, don't you? You look at the horizon when you're at the beach. It's level, isn't it, mate? You see it yourself.
I've already
It's
explained this, bro.
horizontal.
You look at the horizon, you see a ship disappear eventually, right? If the Earth was
Well,
flat,
what's
you'd be able to
it-
see it in other countries. You'd be able to
What's the
see
ship got to
eventually.
do with Earth, mate? What's the ship
What are
got
you
to do with
seeing
Earth?
then? You're seeing a horizontal line, right? You see the ship and a horizontal line, and you see a little bit less of the ship and a horizontal line still. Where does the curve arc pop up in the center where the boat's up in on a curve? Where's the
Nowhere.
curve?
So wait, I'm just trying to ask, why is this relevant to the video that I post? Because I'm asking somebody
We need
disprove the
curving
video.
water. I know this is hard for you, brother. We're not going to get away from this. We need water
This is
to
non
curve while
sequitur.
you're standing
Non
there.
sequitur.
No,
Can I
it's
get
the
something?
only thing we need. I
No,
don't know
it's
what
not.
you need to prove imaginary cartoons and just pictures of Santa Claus. That's good for you. We got you.
I wasn't even
Pictures of
talking about
Santa
that. That's
Claus.
Necros.
Pictures of Santa. No, that's you. Pictures
What
of
the?
balls prove balls to you. So we got you on that. Now, how do
What
you
are you talking
stand on
about?
this thing and measure it to be a ball?
A laser. You could use a laser. You could use a rope.
Show us
I already
how.
told you about this. I already explained this entire. The crazy thing is, I don't know why you're asking me a question we already conversed about for
When
literally
you
more
show
than
us your
3
video
hours.
on how
I
you
already
did it.
told you could get a rope. I already told you if you look at the boat on the horizon, it
So now you
eventually
get a rope.
disappears. If the Earth is
Now,
flat, it wouldn't disappear. That already
That's an
disproves your shit.
observation, mate.
That's an
That's an
observation.
observation.
That's the same way
Excuse
you.
me.
The same way you look at the horizon.
me.
You're looking at
Triggered
the observation. You're not using any
Triggered
math here.
Muppet.
You're not. You're
Triggered
asking
Muppet.
me how to take a
Hello.
measurement. You're not providing the
Triggered.
measurements. Come
Hello.
on, bro.
Triggered one. Take a breath. Take a breath.
It's a
That's an
6v1, bro. I'm
observation.
not triggered.
Take
Fight.
a breath. Take a breath, Globy. Globy. That's an observation. The guy's asking for.
Bro
Hey,
sounds like
bro,
he's in a
Dick, your
vacuum
mic is
cleaner.
cutting out. You sound like a
Oh,
robot.
God. They over here fighting.
Like you could
6v1.
grant them that the Earth is flat, and then they got to tell you whether or not it's in a fishbowl or like you're underwater in an
Yeah,
air
like
bubble or
the
something.
firmament.
Are
or
you
whatever
on
the fuck.
pillars? Like, are you in the
Yeah.
sky? Like, what's going
Latitude,
on there?
mate. Latitude measurements, mate.
I don't know what that means.
Flat Earth.
For real.
Yeah. That's how it's
Hey,
measured.
is that a
flat,
glober
mate.
over here,
Latitude.
Callie? You a glober?
Yeah. Ignore latitude all
Hey,
you
my
like.
nigga. Thank you. We need more people on our team. There's only 3 of us.
Yeah, but you guys can't measure water while you're standing there
Dude,
next
the fact
to
that I
it.
jumped in, I'm honestly about to get muted probably.
Yeah, I'm confused where you guys got water curving at while it's sitting at rest up close and personal, where you can draw Earth's curve on the wall, where you guys can say, hey, here's a horizontal line.
I already
And
explained you can't get
0
an accurate
altitude
measurement of the
goes
water
below
because it's
this
moving.
horizontal line. Can you show me where your globe elevation drops below the horizontal line? Show me how your elevation drops below it. You ain't even got to use water.
Yeah,
Show me
or
how
a curve sea level.
Oh, hold on.
Bro, these people think it's Photoshop. They're not gonna believe it.
Wait.
These
How
guys use
do you
pseudoscience.
prove?
This is
No.
pseudoscience, bro. This is
You got caught.
pseudoscience.
No, pictures are pseudoscience. Stupid. Staring at a picture of pseudoscience. Space boy, Narnia.
You're
So
using
listen.
pseudoscience to
What we
explain your
need is
argument.
water. Is not pseudoscience. Water in front of everyone. If all the
You're only
humans
talking
go
about the
measure
water.
it,
I literally showed you a video that shows the
that's
water on the
what we're
earth. Okay,
clicking
we already have
on.
explanations as to why
Hey,
the earth is
Ned,
round.
Dimok, can I have
micro-human.
1 second, please? Dimok, I want this guy
Dimok, I'm
that
not gonna
talked
lie,
about
water
water.
isn't
No, no,
pseudoscience, but a
hold
lot
on.
of pseudoscience
Is
theories include water,
my
so
microphone working?
it's got a point.
Hello?
Thank you.
Is my microphone working?
Yeah.
Okay, can you stop cutting me off then, please? Okay, guy that says water's moving.
Nigger!
Google.
What
Hey,
the fuck?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Hey,
hear
guy.
you.
Google, what is a water level?
Bro,
Google
the thing
that
is,
right now for me, please.
Doug, Rob. The thing is, what I'm trying to
Yeah.
explain to Gregory and
No,
Denmark is
no,
I was
please.
in here 3 hours
Please.
yesterday, dog. I already did this. That's
I
what I'm trying to get to.
understand that, but I'm
Let me
trying to
build
help
it.
you out here, bro. Can you please just do me a favor and Google what is a water level?
What is
and it'll
a
show you 2
water
vials
level?
that hold water.
I looked up what is a water level,
please.
and I'll read it out.
Yeah. And
Water
then look
level
at
is a
the
siphon
diagram
utilizing
of the 2 vials. Look at the diagram of the 2 vials of water connected by a hose. The top of that water's not moving, son. Thank you.
And why is that?
Because you need to also Google the law of communicating vessels. And then do some more research before you come in here and start slandering flat earthers. Asshole.
Okay, before you say the law of communicating vessels, I'm gonna tell you the law that explains why that water is level. It's called the law of gravity, the law of gravitation. Newton's first law of gravitation.
You're wrong, bro. Do some more investigating and stop slandering flat earthers.
I'm not slandering it. I'm explaining not mine. I'm explaining the scientific research done by the reputable people behind this that spent their entire lives dedicating studying this shit and posting their research done by, actual universities. Because the thing is, bro, flat earthers, they don't have a single university paper. None of them went to school. None of them studied.
What a waste of their life,
None of
huh?
them. Well, yeah,
They shouldn't have wrote garbage down the paper, huh?
Why
They
would-
shouldn't be
Why are
garbage
you cutting me
writers.
off, bro?
So why don't you name one of these people that we're disrespecting? Just choose one name, his life's work, whatever. Just show us who specifically we're disrespecting, and let's take a look, case by case.
Bro, it's not even one person. It's a collective. Of
Okay,
people.
so it's nobody then. Can you name even one? You're not going to get a collective without at least one. Actually, you're going to need more than
You're
one.
gonna
So
call
start
the
with one.
board.
You know what? I'm
The
gonna say a
collective,
name.
board.
Y'all gonna laugh at me for saying this, but I'm gonna say his name, and y'all gonna laugh. I don't give a flying fuck. Neil Armstrong. That's the main nigga you disrespecting.
I disrespected Neil Armstrong. Okay,
Yes.
how so? Because he went to the moon.
Yes.
You believe that?
You don't believe that.
Well, why should I?
He has to believe it. He has to.
Why should I? What reason did he give me to?
I don't need to give you a reason, bro. That's not what we're talking about.
So blind faith then isn't gonna cut
See,
it.
you're trying to change the topic. Why y'all keep deviating from what
Well,
I
because you
originally
keep
was saying?
saying that we're putting people on blast or disrespecting people's
You
lives.
are,
work.
bro. You guys. Okay, first of all, you
Okay,
guys.
Neil
mute
Armstrong,
the people.
really?
You guys mute the people.
We're all here disrespecting the
That was
high
more of a
priest.
joke.
Neil
That was more of a
Armstrong.
joke. Okay, that was more of a joke. I wasn't trying to take that. I wasn't hoping y'all took that
No,
seriously.
no,
still
no, no.
ignoring
I'm not
my
even
water
joking. You
level.
guys are disrespecting Neil Armstrong and fucking Buzz Aldrin and everyone that's been to space.
Oh
real,
Because
no,
they're both 100
not
times
Buzz
smarter than
Aldrin.
all of y'all combined.
For real,
Bunch
bro.
of crybabies.
Buzz Aldrin who
Motherfuckers
says
are
we
still
didn't
ignoring
go.
my water level.
Anyway, can you show us that they actually did what they claim they've done and that they're actually respect worthy?
How about
Maybe
instead
if
of
they're
me having to
respectable,
show you, why don't you show me that they didn't? Because right now, the
Okay,
the
you're
general
not
assumption
referring
of the
to reverse. Well, you're
population
the
of
one who
Earth.
claimed their
No.
lives.
I didn't claim this. I didn't claim this. The thing is,
Reversible,
you
bro.
guys are making the claim because the general population is under the same assumption I am. So you guys come in with the
No,
claim. So you need to
that's an appeal
disprove
to
it.
consensus. That's a fallacy, dude.
Nah. That's not how it works. You guys are
They
trying to play
prove it themselves. They
pussy,
got a
but it's
Hollywood
fine.
Walk of Fame star. Nobody else has that does science. Nobody else has that's actually experimenting. They don't get a Hollywood Walk of Fame for being in a fucking lab doing actual physical experiments with stuff. Only actors do. Case closed. Shut up.
Yeah, and you just appealed to consensus, appeal to majority. Everybody believes it, so we have a default position. We're correct by default just because there's so many of us. Truth by numbers. Truth isn't a democracy, bro. That's not how logic works. You're failing. Try somebody else. Try something else.
I mean, not intending the
That's
straw
under the
man here.
assumption
Did
this
you
is
just say that?
This
Wait,
is
wait,
not a
wait, 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 wait,
democracy.
wait.
This is a fucking.
I'm not attending the straw man anything, but did you
dictatorship.
just say that scientists don't get Nobel Peace Prizes?
Yeah, you're not attempting to straw man, but that's what you
No,
did
that's not
nonetheless.
what I said. Deaf maker upper of what you want to hear.
I said I
said-
was asking.
It's essentially what
I-
you're assuming, though. It's
Can you
essentially
shut
what you're
the
applying.
fuck up while I answer your question, stupid? I said scientists don't get a Hollywood star walk of fucking fame. They're not actors. They're in a lab doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Now clear that up. Now go figure out why
Right,
Buzz
they
Aldrin
don't
and
get
fucking Neil Armstrong have a Hollywood
It's crazy.
star.
They don't
It's
get a
crazy
star
how I
on
was
Hollywood. You're right. They get
It's
Nobel
crazy how I
Peace
asked
Prizes.
a friendly. It's crazy
Figure
how I
that
acted friendly and asked a question, and you started ad homs. But okay.
Hey, don't care. Did you get your answer?
Thanks for answering my question. I don't want to hear it. I don't care, bro.
All right, so let's break it down.
Not
You
you.
guys all go around saying we live on a ball that causes gas and stuff to stick to the surface, gas and
When
water.
did I
and
claim
water.
that?
We ask for measurements that actually support this claim, and you come back with you're disrespecting Buzz Aldrin. Is that about it? Is that all?
Well, de facto,
Now you're just
your
misplacing
claim
shit to make it.
becomes that there
Sorry,
is
go
a
ahead.
physical barrier between Earth and the moon.
My God, dude, we
like
need to keep it on
talking to a
track. Who the
schizophrenic.
fuck
Somebody
has
mute him. Don't mute him. Don't server mute him. That's
Okay, I'm gonna mute you because I've told you again and again to just stay out of the mod business. You're not a fucking mod here, so just drop it. I've told you over and over, and you just keep doing it, and it keeps getting you muted, and you don't seem to learn. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Y'all really disrespecting Neil Armstrong, though. I'm gonna stand by that.
Gives a shit.
No
So
one
that's-
cares.
He's a
We gotta have
crybaby
faith,
actor.
faith in a globe, or else we're disrespecting Neil Armstrong. Oh well, big deal. Cry about it.
Or go watch Neil Armstrong cry on TV. He cries when he's home on the ground sitting here making a speech like a little pussy, and then when he's going to the moon he laughs and smiles and he's having so much fun up that ladder on a big rocket to a nuclear rocket bomb. Yeah, that's real fun. So it's fun. go on the nuclear rocket bomb, right? Then when he comes home and sits at a table for a press conference, he looks like a little crybaby, sad as hell, like somebody just beat his dog up, right? Like he's not happy to be alive on Earth and not dead the second he touched the rocket and didn't blow up, right? He's not happy. He didn't kiss the dirt. Then he makes a speech with the president, right? Which one? Bill Clinton brings him out to speak, and then he starts crying. So why would a guy keep crying every time you have him out to speak? Like he's a scared motherfucker talking about, I'll be brief, like he has to go, right? Like he's like a dog on a leash, right? Why is that? Why is Mr. Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin like a little dog on a leash or a puppet with a stick up their butt?
Why
And
is
did
it?
he cry?
Why is it that in order to explain a spinning, wobbling tilted spaceball, they always gotta invoke all the stuff they see on the television? Why can I not just say one thing that proves the ground is bending 360 degrees in every direction to form a ball?
Well, they did. They proved it already by saying we're mean for not just believing their story.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a sufficient argument. Flat
Yeah,
earthers
we're
are
just
mean.
What do you mean you don't trust strangers? What do you mean you don't buy treasure maps from old ladies and guys sitting on the corner in the middle of nowhere? What do you mean you don't give a stranger all your money for nothing?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Democ, what do you mean that the heavens determine what goes up and down?
I never
don't
even
get
said.
that.
I never even necessarily said that your story was untrue. All I asked for was evidence of it, and you went into all this. That
Yeah,
says a lot about it.
about
Actually.
heaven. Somebody just said something about heaven. These boys are everywhere.
Nah,
So
you said something about that a long time ago. I'm just picking on you, but it's
no,
okay.
I didn't say that at all. I listen here. I never said that. You heard
I
the wrong
believe
person.
Vipers.
What
I
I
believe
said was
Vipers.
dirt and water.
Bro, I
Dirt, water.
swear, I'm just playing with, bro. I'm trolling you. It's okay, bro. It's not that serious. I'm just joking with you, bro. It's perfectly fine.
Brother,
Democ,
I
have you
remember
ever had
what
a gay
I
thought?
I remember what I say. Listen,
Bro,
stop
I asked
making
him
gay
one
farts
question,
in
and
your
this
buddy's
dude
mouth.
started calling me all kinds of insults. I just wanted to make sure I knew what he said. Like, my bad, bro.
Well, don't gay fart in your buddy's mouth. Listen, and he won't breathe it. So
My
listen, what we
buddy's
can do
mouth.
is
What?
measure
I never claimed anything.
water.
I just asked you a question. I
Bro, why
never
are you
said you
so
was my friend.
disrespectful?
Hey, there's 15.
What?
Democ, why are you
Listen,
so
there's a
disrespectful?
lot of
Why are
you.
Bro,
you not
Denmark, bro,
muted?
what did I? Please explain to me. What
How
did I
many
do,
of you
bro?
are
I
Simply
just want to
talking to
explain to
know.
me
me?
why he's
How
allowed to
many
be
of you
Is
are
it?
disrespectful.
talking to me? 5 people.
What did I do, Denmark, bro? What did I
One
do?
person.
I did
Which one
what?
am I talking to? Say your name.
You're talking to Vipers. What did I do, bro?
Viper. I don't know. I'm talking to you right now, Viper. What are you gonna do? Tell me.
No. I didn't say I was going to do anything. I said, what did I do?
Whatever you do is what you do. That's all I can confirm, brother. I guarantee you, you will do what you're
Well, then
gonna
why
do.
were you so upset when I just asked you a question?
Brother, I don't know what you're gonna do. You're you.
Okay.
I'm not a leader. I'm not a
No,
future.
that's not what. That's not what I'm. You know what? Don't worry about it. That's not what I was asking about. It's
Okay,
okay.
well let's be calm and measure some water to curve up close and personal. Show a horizontal line of reference that you can make that 0 and go below it and find another 0 to prove a globe. Keep going, like find 1 inch, 2 inch, like just 1 inch above 0, right? 1 inch above the ruler. Now show where 1 inch above sea level keeps going for a globe. Just the 1 inch. Just draw it on the wall.
Or are you
So we
telling
can
me to
see.
prove something that I never claimed?
Then I'm probably not talking to you. Why would you talk? If you don't believe in Santa
Oh,
and I say, hey, prove Santa, and you don't have any proof of Santa, you would probably sit down and shut up
oh,
and giggle with me.
I'm just asking
And
because the
you would
people you're
probably
talking
wait
to
for the
that were
same
proving
proof
something a
I'm
minute
waiting
ago are
for you to
muted.
shut up. So the guy who probably has the proof could talk.
He's
Give him,
muted. What are you talking about? He's
because me
muted already.
right now. Can you shut up
He's.
and give
I gave
anybody?
him a 10th chance. Okay, he's good to go.
Oh, okay. I
Not
was about
that
to say
guy.
he
I'm
was
not
server
talking.
muted seconds ago. My fault.
Stop worrying about other people. Quit holding people's balls. Stop.
No one's holding anyone's balls.
You're
I just
okay.
assumed that he
I
was
just
still
wanna.
muted.
I'm just
And me and
curious
you were the
because
most recent
I'm
ones
just
talking. No
curious.
one's
I'm
holding
just
anyone's
curious.
balls.
I'm just curious because
Viper, then
Gregory.
shut up and learn. Let's shut up and learn, me and you. Let's learn how to measure curbing water or find globe elevation. That's
Alright.
for
I
you,
mean,
Callie. Glober.
Alright. Why you
I
say
mean,
it like that,
can
bro?
I-
That's like that tone. I don't like that tone, bro. You say it like
I'm
the
gonna
hard R
post
on
your
the N
numbers
word,
in the chat.
like Lober.
Look.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay,
I
so
don't like that,
you're
bro.
not his girlfriend, as far as I know. This isn't like a therapy session. You're not his counselor. So if you don't like the way Demok engages, just don't engage.
The thing is, though, it's like Gregory's muting me and telling me to be a better person, but he's belligerently being
Doing
ignorant
it again.
to Demok
It's
doing
just
it.
about people. Doesn't matter if you
like,
don't
bro.
like them and they hurt your feelings. Just don't talk to them. We're trying
not-
to get to some
Okay,
kind
I'm
of
not-
conclusion about the channel topic,
You're
which
right,
is
you're
around
right.
whether the Earth is a ball.
I agree. You're right. And
I
ultimately,
posted the
I just-
numbers for you in the
ultimately,
chat.
you're
there,
right. You know,
Viper.
it is just unfair. Like people can be rudely disrespectful, and I could just say something
Okay,
that might
so
be
you
mildly,
agree, and then you just keep going.
Golly.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to point.
Why
out to-
are
I-
you,
All
man?
right, you know
why
what? I'll
are
end it.
you
I'll end
Wait,
it. I'll
hold
stop
on.
saying
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Let me speak. The funny thing is, every time we show you guys a video, you guys are like, "Oh, what's the measurement?" But if we were to actually tell you the exact measurement, you guys would be like, "Where'd you get that number from?" And then if we told you where we got the number from, you'd be like, "And how do you know that was real? Who made that?" And then if we told you who made that, you'd be like, "Oh, you're not that person."
Instead
Like,
of trying to
it's just ad hoc,
define our
ad hoc, ad hoc,
responses,
ad hoc.
He
instead of
ain't
trying to
lying.
define our responses, why don't you just produce? Sorry. Why don't you just produce the measurement that we're looking for, or asking you for?
I sent you the video, you fucking retard. I sent you the video. Look
That's
at
not
the
a
video.
measurement, bro. Bro, who's retarded? A video is not a
I already
measurement.
told you what would happen if I gave you an exact measurement. You
What
would
was
just
the
say,
measuring
"Where'd
tool?
you get that?"
What was the measuring tool?
See? Oh, and then what was the measuring tool? And then I'll tell you that. And you go, "And who made the measuring tool?" And then you
Literally
go,
called
and I
it.
tell you that. And then you go, "And do you know that person?"
Yeah, bro.
Gregory, you're a fucking retard. I want you to know that too.
Yeah, I second that.
Hey, emotionally loaded Globus. How about you just give a argument for your spinning wobbling tilted spaceport instead of being so emotional and talking around the pie all the time? How about you are just a precise dude who gives precise answers to just get to the topic? That's it.
The video.
Yeah, no. The only thing you do is sending
you're asking
some
me-
videos, and then you expect us to just believe a video. A video is not an argument.
You don't have to believe it,
Okay?
but you can't disprove it. I'm asking you to disprove it. If you can't believe it, disprove it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not what we asked you for. It's not what we asked for, even. We asked for a measurement. You provide a video, you claim it's showing something. Okay, great. So we just go
Measurement
back
of
to
what?
the same question.
Measurement of
Where
what? What do
is
you want the measurement of?
the curve you are purporting to show us so we can have validation that, in fact, that is probably what we're actually looking at. Because there's all sorts of ways to make a video. Everybody knows that. So where is the actual measurement to corroborate your claim of what that
And if I
video is?
told you the measurement, you go, "And what tool did you use to make that measurement?"
Yeah, what did you do? What measurement? Who did what?
And if I
How?
told you
What
that, you
methods?
go, "And
Show
who
us.
made that tool?"
Okay, so instead of divining my line of questioning, why don't you just show us what you got and we'll
Because I'm
take a
not
look?
going down that path with you because it's going to go.
Well, guess what? You don't have anything.
So
So there's
heretic,
nothing to even dismiss.
Heretic, those kids were talking about they have science, they have measurements now, they have just photos and videos that they want us to believe it. So those kids will just believe anything that you will show them in a video. At least it have to be in.
we already got
videos,
that.
they will just
They're gullible.
as be true.
What they have are claims and excuses to not support them.
Do you guys
But none of them.
actually, wait, hold on. Do you guys think Trump got shot?
Oh God! Can we please just get to the point, man? Just post one sufficient paper, anything that proves that the ground is bending 360 degrees in every direction.
Clay under seal. Clay under seal. If you had the insight to understand that he's trying to establish a point with this line of questioning, then
I
you
don't
would
care
understand.
what you assume of what I'm having or not. I want you to
Okay,
post
then I can say
something
the exact same
sufficient.
for you. You could shut the fuck
Give
up.
me some
I don't care what you say.
gravy.
That's literally what you're saying. Right?
Well, I'm here to listen to people who can prove this spinning
Somebody with some
board.
substance. Next.
Y'all literally watched the YouTube
now
video.
you're just
saying that it's fine, and you believe that, but you don't
yourself.
believe clear fucking evidence from a fucking company, multiple companies, multiple people, multiple
Billions of
research.
dollars.
Which one?
I don't want to believe.
Billions.
All right,
You
stop,
are
stop,
retarded,
stop.
bro.
Okay, I'm
Not
taking
believe.
control of this because this is a shit show. Everybody, stop. Okay, So what companies?
SpaceX, NASA, any other company that's ever been to the moon. When I was in elementary
Great.
school, we
Into
literally
the moon.
flew
Okay, that's
up
a
to
claim.
the fucking
Okay, give us
atmosphere and it
any
literally
piece of
showed the curve.
evidence from any of these companies that support your claim of what the Earth is. We'll take a look.
You can tell it's true because
You
it
saw a
looks
video
so
from
fake.
SpaceX.
You can tell
Okay,
it's
we
true
don't
because
really
it looks
need
so fake.
everybody jumping in every 5 seconds. We just need to get his evidence. He keeps making all these grand sweeping claims, like multiple organizations, companies, space agencies, multiple people, individuals, institutions, measurements, video. Okay,
You're
what?
calling the
Show us
general
any
assumption
specific
of the
piece of evidence.
population. You're calling the general assumption of the entire population claims. It's when in reality the things that you're proposing are the claim.
Okay, so just the evidence, please. None of the coping and the
We've
whining.
already
Just
sent the
evidence.
evidence.
No, you
You want me
didn't.
to
Okay,
send
what
it
was
again?
it? I didn't hear any evidence. So what was it?
Here, I'll send it again. Oh, let me edit the link.
Instagram.
Okay.
So we actually, the
Send the
reason that this
video.
was shot down, the reason that this was last shot down was because we asked specifically for measurement of the curvature. We just had that conversation again a second ago, and then you gave us a video where you just asserted, well, there it is, that's the curve, but we wanted it actually
does it
measured
look
so we could
flat?
verify that that actually
Does
exists.
the Earth look flat in that video, sir? Does it look flat?
I actually didn't even look at it. I just heard that you posted an
So
image, and I
you're
went, yeah, that's
fucking
not
ignorant.
I will send you a video of Superman. That means that Superman is real. If you just say any shit because you're a son of a bitch who just believes videos. So if people don't take videos seriously, you just turn mad. Now I will just put for you a video of Superman, and I will put for you a video of unicorns, and I will put for you videos of
And I'm gonna send you a video of my
so
dick.
for you, because it's a video and that you can't debunk, you will just have to take it as
I don't think we should.
being
I don't
a-
think we should. I don't even
No,
think
no,
we
no.
should give him rope. I mean, what do you have to support your
You
claim?
actually
What do you
think
say
Superman is real?
Let's just. You've made your claim. All right.
It's
You're the
in the
one under
video.
questioning. You're the one being
If I
interrogated.
send you a video of
This is
Superman,
our
you think it's real?
you've made
Are
the
you
claim
actually
of
recording?
what you say the Earth is. No, I don't. You've made the claim of what you say it is. We're just asking for your evidence to back that claim now. Show us what you got.
I sent the
And
evidence.
you heard what you just said. Do you believe that Superman is real? I told you because he's in the video. He told me just because he's in the video, you believe that he is real. So tell that shit to your fucking dumb mind, because you believe that the Earth is a sphere because you saw it in the video. It was sufficient to make you believe it. And when we tell you, just because you sent us a video and you're trying to resend the same fucking video, you want us to believe that the earth is curved, the ground below our feet and the water in the sea is curving and making a
You're once
sphere.
again
Based on video.
monologuing, Necros. I just told him to produce evidence, and once again, you've given him an out by going on and on.
Yeah.
Can we just get to a point with these guys?
Yeah, I already sent the
It's
video.
really fresh. I don't understand why it keeps going this way. Every single time we get to, okay, here's what he said, what backs that up, another flat earther comes in and wants to give a spiel, and then we lose the plot completely.
Yeah, bro, tell him to shut up. I sent
So we
the
can't
video.
get anywhere. So we're as much the
Tell your
problem
mom
if
to
we're gonna
speak
keep doing
now.
that. I don't like it.
To prove the earth. I will shut up. Now tell your mom to speak to prove the earth.
No, I'm not telling you to shut up necessarily, but just make it like on track. Like if we're just right at the point where we're asking him for his evidence, what's he going to show us? We wait and see what he gives us, and then we can kind of take it from there. But we got like too many people just going in too many different directions at once. It's not working.
Okay, he posted the Instagram link. What is your explanation to that link, please? Can you make it or lay it out for us?
It's literally a video from SpaceX of a satellite. No fisheye lens, because you can see there's no distortion.
That's a fisheye lens. That's
It's literally not. You're fucking retarded. You don't know what a fisheye lens is. If you
You don't know what a fisheye lens is, bro.
You don't know
Shit
what
distorts the earth all the way,
Man, why is this happening every time? Okay,
Okay.
Do you know what a fisheye lens is, bruv?
Do you?
Yes, it makes things curved away from the center. Do any of those metal beams look curved away from the center? You fucking
Or
dud.
in the center, you moron.
And they're not curved away from it.
Do you understand what that means? That means you're wrong. It's not a fisheye lens.
There
That
is a
means you
fisheye
sound
lens,
retarded.
dumbass.
You're a retarded. You simply
Dude,
just
if you look
spoke
at
out
the
of your
fucking
ass.
video, like few minutes
If you look at
in,
the
bro,
video, which you
see
haven't clearly
oh my
fucking
God, will
done.
you shut up, dude? I watched this video like 10 times already, bro. What are you talking about? The Earth curves and then transforms. That's the freaking definition of a damn fisheye lens. Morons.
Oh my god! Oh my
Bro,
god!
you
You realize
don't
you
know
just
what a
said
fisheye
some
lens is.
fucking bullshit. You just said bullshit. The Earth curves
It does.
and then transforms. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
It doesn't matter,
What does
dude.
that mean?
You cannot
What
validate
does that
this video. How many times have I told you this thing? Like 3 or 4 times.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
not
the
a
curvature
fisheye
keeps
lens.
changing.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yes,
put
it
a
is. The
side by side
curvature keeps-
comparison.
All right, so
I'm gonna
so
put a
validate the
side-by-side
video.
comparison. I'm gonna
Where
put
were
a
you? Where were
side-by-side
you at?
comparison.
Where were you at when this video was taken?
Why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Can't validate it.
In the future, flat earthers will be hunted and killed.
You know,
for
okay,
sure. I
for
hope.
that video I can't. That video I can't. But if you look up in the chat, there's a
said that?
video. There's a
Who said
video
that?
of me. There's a video
Who
of me.
said that? Thank you.
There's a video I
Everybody.
posted
was
of a
Blue
rocket
Man.
that launched.
Blue Man.
There's a video I posted of a rocket that launched from the ground, went into the atmosphere, then returned. to Earth. I saw that rocket live. I was at the beach. I live in California. I saw the shit live. Okay.
freaking nations. What does that prove?
What does that prove? That means that shit went to space. The Earth is round.
That
you can
shit
see it
went
in the
up
video.
in the air. What space? What is space?
Oh, you're retarded. Okay.
No, I mean, I
I'm
want to know
not-
what's the
next,
definition of a
next.
space. What do you think?
Okay, bro. I
Dude,
thought
if
we've
you
already
keep, if you do that
established
one more
L-Bar
time, I'm about
TV.
to mute you, bro. So my question is, what is the definition of
He's
space?
trying to get muted.
Oh, he's about to.
The definition.
What is
of
the definition of
space?
space? Yes.
Why
for
are you deviating from the topic?
Because you saying it went to space. Space is between me and my PC.
Outside of the Earth's atmosphere.
Well, congratulations. That thing has not left the Earth atmosphere. How far is the Earth atmosphere according to your centric volition, to your freaking mainstream media?
330,000 feet. It's not mainstream
You're
media. It's
wrong.
scientific calculation.
You're wrong. Matter of fact, according to the mainstream, according to the mainstream media, the atmosphere reaches past the. Well, you shut the fuck up. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Why do you keep talking through him?
According to the mainstream media, first of all, space, the exosphere is about 6,000 feet. So that's in miles. 6,000 miles. But the atmosphere expands past the moon.
That's wrong. I don't know. Prove. Where did you get that information? Show me where you got that information.
Look it
then
up, bro.
I can't
Look it
believe. I'm not looking shit up, bro. You asked me to post my shit. I went out of my way to post my shit. You need to go and post your shit, because otherwise, what you're saying is bullshit. If you can't prove it, it's bullshit. That's literally the same assumption. That's the same mindset you've been dealing with me with. So I'm gonna go ahead and reflect it right back to you. Show me it in chat. Post the link to the fucking study, or to whatever it is that proves that, and then maybe we can further continue discussing that. But until you can do that, what you said is bullshit to me. I'm not gonna take that at face value. I'm not
I
gonna.
posted it. New data shows that the layer of gases surrounding Earth stretches to around 600,000 kilometers, which is about twice the distance to the moon.
Yeah, this is an article, bro. There's no scientific. There's no
A new study. It comes from Igor Balyuka of the Space Research Institute.
No, it comes from ESA/NASA.
It comes from Space Research
moron.
Institute. You are a moron, dude.
Oh shit.
You fucking moron.
Yeah.
You're completely brainless.
Igor Balkin of the Space Research Team. I'm not trusting Russia. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even trust Russia. That doesn't. Yeah, I'm not trusting Russia.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Doesn't matter.
That's cognitive dissonance. You know what is cognitive dissonance?
Okay. You know what?
No.
You're so focused on the space. Hold on. Let me bring it back to the topic of discussion.
Happened here. Do you see the projection that just happened here? The other guy was saying, if I show you shit, you're just going to say, oh, no, it's no good. It's no good. As soon as we show you an article, you said, oh, it's no good.
An article from where, bro? From where? From
A
where?
space Russian Institute of Space Center, bro.
It doesn't even link. It doesn't even link the study.
Yes, you do, bro. I just clicked on the link. What are you talking about? You're lying up your ass right now.
Nah, bro. Nah. Hey, hold on. Before you make this shit more confusing than it needs to be, let me go ahead and just say. Earlier, you were asking
I'll give you. Hold on. I'll give you the link for the actual thing. Okay, then, if you say that it doesn't.
Hold on.
Here's the link for it right here. Oh, no, thank you.
Let's just go under the presumption you're right. The atmosphere is further than I thought it was. Okay, so that means space may not be exactly where I thought it was. Okay, so what? What I'm trying to say is that rocket went enough of a distance from Earth to turn around and to see the curvature of the Earth blatantly in view on the camera and return to Earth. I saw the rocket leave and return. Okay, that's something I can verify. That's something I can verify with my own 2 eyes. Okay, now if you look in the video, let me finish talking, bro. If you look in the video, you can see the Earth is round because it reaches enough of a distance from the Earth to view the curvature to where you can see it blatantly. So then, if I saw that rocket leave the Earth and return, and that's the video camera attached to that rocket, and it's not a fisheye lens, you can look. It's not a fisheye lens. It's not a fisheye lens. I'm gonna just say that one more time.
Did it go up in the
air? Not a fisheye lens. Doesn't matter how far.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. It actually does. I'm gonna tell you why it does in a minute. How far? How far do you think it went? Last time you said 330,000 feet.
300.
Correct? 330,000 feet. That's about 62 miles, right?
No, more. It's like over 66
No, it's about
miles.
60 something, or whatever. 65, 70 miles.
You're measuring.
Do you know there's a mathematician. A mathematician that is a planetarian that says you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from the ISS.
Wait, didn't we already establish
how far is the ISS?
330,000 feet is 62.5 miles, by the way.
Didn't we already establish?
How far is the ISS?
Why the fuck does that matter?
It matters a lot right now because you just said that thing went 330,000 miles.
I don't know how far it went. I don't know how far it went.
A mathematician
that was
said,
I said 330,000 feet is the range of the atmosphere. I didn't say the exact distance.
No, that's why I asked you how far that rocket went, and you said 330,000 feet.
I said that was the original answer because I said it broke through the atmosphere, escaped velocity. It reached escape velocity. It broke through the atmosphere.
You don't even know what's that. Again, it has not left the atmosphere because the ISS hasn't even left the atmosphere, and it's 225 miles, according to them. 250 miles in the air. And that is in low Earth orbit. Hasn't left the atmosphere.
Guys, look at Gregory's.
And they say, the planetarian says, you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from 225 miles. How are you going to be able to see it from anything lower than?
Have you been? Okay,
he's a mathematician. He did the math.
Have you been 225 miles?
Have you? You're the one trying to bring this as proof. And I'm telling you, the mathematician tells you you can't even see it from that high.
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know who the fuck this nigga is, so I'm not gonna take his word at face value. I don't know who the fuck he is.
So you're gonna take a video you can't validate. You can't validate the video. No, you can't.
I was there. I saw the rocket leave and return.
But you can't validate that.
That's the same rocket that has a video camera attached.
You can't see the Earth, dude. Just
so you're telling me. So you're telling me that when I saw the rocket leave and return.
You had a question just 1 second ago. You had a question just 1 second ago. Who is this guy? Yeah, he's one of those guys you said we were disrespecting a few minutes ago. Go ahead.
You saw a rocket go up in the air and come back down. That's what you saw. Sweet.
Yes.
We see planes go up in the air and come back down. Are they in space?
No, I never said that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But you saw a rocket go up in the air. That's all you did.
So far,
you couldn't see it
anymore. So far, I couldn't see it anymore.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It went vertical. It went directly vertical.
That doesn't mean anything. That's the thing, though. Just so you know, understanding, because you saw something go up in the air, dude. A plane freaking flies far enough
But it
where
had
I
a
can't
camera,
see it.
It had a video camera attached to it.
It
live
doesn't
streaming.
You're told that.
matter,
You're told
bro.
that.
It does matter.
You're told that.
I'm not told
you're
that.
talking
I
about
was
things you're
watching the
told
video camera
versus
live
things
stream
you
while
saw
sitting
and can
down
verify.
and watching watching the rocket. I'm literally looking at my phone and the rocket simultaneously. I'm watching the shit leave and I'm seeing what's on the video. You're telling me that's not.
This is a level of argument you have. It's just ridiculous, bro.
Bro, this is just for a specific case. I've made multiple different arguments on multiple different reasons. I've been trying to fucking explain to you guys that the Earth
Dude, I
is
just
round.
told you
You've been
that.
trying to deny that.
I told you it didn't go to space. Now you're trying to say it did go to space. I'm telling you, space goes beyond the moon. I mean, our atmosphere goes beyond the moon.
fuck
And now
that
you're
shit.
trying to say that,
It
oh yeah,
doesn't.
well it went to
doesn't
space.
go
It didn't
beyond
go
the
to
moon.
space.
Let me look that up. How far does the Earth's atmosphere?
Y'all really think y'all in like Minecraft or something? That's sad.
Yeah.
Are you for
6,000
real?
miles. It goes as far as the 6,000
Shut up,
miles.
Rob. I wasn't
That's the
talking to you.
exosphere.
How far do you need to go to get into space? 62 miles. Goofy. Fuck. Above sea level.
And then the
Above-
gas.
That's
just
what they
stops-
call the Kármán
The
line.
gas just stops there and says, "No, we're not going out there. We're going back to Earth."
That's what they call it's called the Kármán line. What they want to call outer space, but it's not, because outer space is past the exosphere, which is 6,000 miles.
You said the ISS was 220 miles?
250, 225 miles around there.
Yeah, bro. You can see the curvature from 140 miles.
No,
out.
you can't.
In 2008 photograph, yeah, bro, you can.
I give you the planetarian guy, the planetarian, which
Yeah,
is
this
a mathematician.
This is a space shuttle. A space shuttle, irrefutable video proof. It's been out in space for
Again,
years.
a video
It
proof
only
is not
sends one
proof, bro.
Bro, all right, dog. You want to just refute everybody?
Listen.
Refute?
No,
you're
proof
trying to
is
just
a-
refuse.
Do you guys think everyone that went to an Ivy League is in the Illuminati? Because I have a friend right here who both of his parents went to Ivy League schools.
Listen,
Good for them.
listen.
Videos are-
Listen. This comes down to one of two things, right? It comes down to this.
Well retarded.
It's first-hand verifiable information versus second-hand unverifiable information. That's all this comes down
All
to.
right, then you know what? Why
If
don't
we
you
want to
break
talk about
down step
first-hand
by step?
verifiable information,
Break
we
down
can talk
step by
about
step
that.
how you
If
can
we want to
verify the
continue
Earth is
talking
flat.
about TV images, we can do that all day and get nowhere.
Is that Jedi?
Dude, you thought that you even thought that, yeah, right, exactly. T-Dub. Let me just one more comment to your thing, because you thought that the dude jumped off the freaking off the high altitude balloon. What was it? What's his name again?
127,000 feet. Yes, I watched that
Yeah,
live too.
you
bro. I
thought,
saw that
yeah,
live.
and you thought that he was seeing curve, didn't you not?
Felix
thought-
Baumgartner.
Felix Baumgartner. You thought he saw curve of the Earth, planet New Mexico. Did you not?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what did Neil deGrasse Tyson said?
I don't know what the fuck that nigga said. I don't give a fuck.
You can't see the curvature of the Earth from that height.
That's one nigga, bro.
It-
Versus
that-
a whole company of scientists, people that literally do this for a living. That's
Is he
one
not a
nigga.
scientist? According to your paradigm?
Nah, that nigga's more social media involved. Real
That
scientists
damn
don't go on the
priest.
fucking camera.
Wow,
Don't
so
make TV
so
shows.
you're throwing him under the table too now, huh?
Yeah, bro. He could be easily manipulated or easily fucking bribed to say some bullshit. Anybody can do some
Manipulated.
shit.
So
Interesting.
NASA, why don't NASA say is that he's manipulated? He's not. Why don't NASA says that he's
I'm
not
basically
speaking
just
for
saying.
us
I'm basically
anymore
what I'm
because
trying
he
to do
speaks
here.
for NASA.
What I'm trying to do
Get
here
him,
is everything
Greg.
you guys say to me. I'm basically just saying I can't trust it because that's what
Yeah,
you've been doing to
right,
me.
exactly.
So that's what I'm trying to. That's
we
the
bring you.
point
I
I'm
bring
trying
you
to
the
make.
research paper that from the Russian Space Research Center Institute. You don't trust that now. They're telling you, and I brought you something from Earth.com. Don't trust that either. I brought you Neil deGrasse Tyson. Nope, throw him on the table. I brought you. I'm bringing you all your mainstream media
This doesn't
shit,
prove
bro.
the Earth is flat. This
You
just
know what's-
proves
you
you
know
can't
what's
see
great
something
about
from a
that,
certain
Sarge?
measurement. That's okay.
Yes.
That's one
Thank
thing. That doesn't
you.
prove the
Amazing,
Earth is flat.
sweet.
That doesn't prove
Now,
the Earth
okay,
is flat.
great. I never said it was. I never. Thank you. It's not what I said. It wasn't what I was saying. It just tells you that you cannot believe what you're looking at through a TV lens because you don't know exactly what's going on. That's all I'm saying. I did never make the claim that this proves the Earth is flat. I'm just telling you what your media is saying, what you're seeing on TV, and what the mathematicians, planetarians, and Research Institute are saying are not what you think is going on with SpaceX and all the other shit.
And just a half an hour ago,
problem is that
these
you're
were
so
all.
belligerently ignorant, you don't realize that Elbow just made an internal critique of your cosmological paradigm. So, given the premises of your
Yeah, I was just trying to say really quick for like the 10th time in a row. These are all the people he was appealing to a few minutes ago that we're all disrespecting. Anyway, go ahead now.
right, so like Heretic just said, you're so invincibly ignorant and belligerently ignorant, you don't realize that he just gave an internal critique exposing that even according to scientists' cosmology premises, that you didn't even get to outer space. So that's an internal discrepancy within your worldview, according to scientists of scientism and academia. Now, of course, you already didn't have a single argument the first time I addressed you about this very issue, because the heart of the matter is that your cosmological paradigm has an irreconcilable discrepancy concerning what sustains the uniformity of nature so that everything doesn't become completely disintegrated into oblivion. Without the ad hoc rescuing device of gravitation, any and all bulk matter, bodies of matter, would be completely disintegrated into the cosmic vacuum. Therefore, there wouldn't be any supposed humans who are supposedly traversing away from the ball that is called Earth to get a snapshot and show and tell the world when they come back.
He dipped, Greg.
Very well, but the audience heard that. So who else wants to be exposed for being belligerently and invincibly ignorant along this very point that I just mentioned? Beetle? Anyone else?
Me, please.
Who are you?
I am your nemesis.
No, you're. Just wait. He's talking about new people.
Yeah, Beetle or whoever else is new, not the usual old suspects that have been thoroughly decimated in the past.
Yeah, Gregory handed you like 3 L's the other day. I don't even know why you come back, Peter.
Cognitive dissonance.
The irony of you being self-aware of your mental deficiencies. So anyone new who wants to prove that the Earth is a ball? Very simple
Clay, you're hot
issue
mic.
concerning it. It's a very simple issue concerning this geodesic controversy. There's only an absolute dichotomy of the aspects of any given surface of any given solid and or liquid object, curving or level. So if we detect that the surface of the Earth and the oceans are not curving, and we do, then they're level. So not only is it a falsification of any curvature of the surface of the Earth and oceans, it's also a verification of the horizontalness of the surface of the Earth and oceans. You've been lied to. See, every time these people come into this channel, they could demonstrate that they have some home training and some basic decency of character, but they don't. They come in here and they yap like the monkeys they think they're descendants from. Now, I will acknowledge in principle it is principially valid if you did actually get any photographic stills or video of the Earth being a ball, that would work. Problem is, like I just said earlier, you have a flagrant discrepancy within your cosmological paradigm, which implies that everything would be disintegrated into oblivion. Not going to just walk past the flagrant discrepancies in your cosmological paradigm and believe the propaganda from MSM, of the general public cult. I mean, just like a cult, just like the Scientologists, all that yapping and vitriol and hatred and disrespect, just like them. Why is it silent now when I begin speaking? Did I scare him away?
Yeah, you're a bit too much for these guys. I'm just being honest.
As we should.
You're like a level that they're just not ready for. They like internet stuff. They don't want to articulate any point to that extent.
Yeah.
You got to ease them into the conversation, Greg, because that's fuck. Dude.
Maybe Gregory can explain to us how we determine which videos we accept and which ones we reject.
Oh my god!
I mean, I'd like to know how you guys do
the
it.
authenticity or veracity of anything else.
How's that?
Logical cogency and/or empirical adequacy.
Okay, so when I look at a video from space, what do?
What do you mean a video from space? What does that mean?
Yeah. If I see a video that someone posted somewhere and they said it's taken from space, what would I do to determine whether it's valid or not?
That's a truism. I mean, every video is taken in space. You have to exist in order to take the video. What is the point of adding the phrase "in space"?
You know what I'm talking about, man. Don't try to do this.
Evidently, I don't. So, are you going to specify or not?
Yeah, the videos that purport to be
Scott, just filter it.
The videos that purport to be taken from the ISS. What do we do with those?
Yeah, just filter it. Just filter it through NPR, or maybe Rachel Maddow will be speaking about it
No, I was
tonight.
trying to be serious, Avi.
And then you'll me too.
Yeah.
Because that's your source. That's your source for everything that you can believe is true.
So you don't,
according to you.
So you don't have a way to determine which videos are valid, right?
He already told you. You just whistled past it like you
way.
didn't understand what he said.
What did he tell me? He said do something about veracity, but what do I do? What
Yeah,
specifically?
so
What
you're
are the
not
specific
listening.
steps?
Yeah,
He's not.
so this is the point. This is the point where you stop talking, Scott, because evidently you talk too much and listen too little. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth. You should listen more than you speak.
You think?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Evidently, you're not. When you were not talking and I said the answer conspicuously and with good diction, you just whistled past it like I didn't say, like Alpha just said to you.
Yeah, you said words I can't use for anything.
See, told you.
Too bad.
Well, Greg, what did I, dude? Like, fucking Scott. He's always. Do you just saying gibberish? That's his only fucking defense for
That's all they
everything that you say.
That's all they say.
It's just gibberish.
They just demonstrate that they don't have the acumen to interpret the English that I'm speaking to them. They don't even ask questions.
And once again, I said what I said before, and it like an example just came right behind it. You're not able to discern what he told you, Scott. So to you, it's gibberish. But he spoke perfect English, which you couldn't make out because you're used to, speaking in that fucking low bottom tier understanding that you want him to draw it in crayons for you, and he already
that'd be nice. Yeah, sure.
I know.
Yeah, but hey, Maggie, it's true that it's hard to follow. I mean, it's a very colorful language. It's not my
Oh
first
my
language, so I
god.
struggle.
Here comes an apologist.
But also, it is on the educator to adjust his
Now he's
communication
going
to
to
the
teach us
audience.
how to do rhetoric and pedagogy. He doesn't understand
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying, but now he's going to teach us how
yeah.
to speak.
No, like
You
pedagogy, yes. Like you have to adjust your style to
He's
the
still doing it.
audience.
okay?
Well, it's me and
Digging in
Scott
his
who are
heels.
struggling, and we're
Yeah.
kindly
All right.
asking you
Yeah, he's still digging in his heels to
to help us.
presumptuously instruct and exhort us, whilst he
No,
just
we just
admitted that he doesn't understand what I said to him.
Yeah,
But he
there's this
didn't.
old
He didn't.
there's this old Saturday Night Live skit where the guy says, "Come at me like this," and he has like a knife, and he's like a karate instructor, and he's like, he's got his arm with the knife coming at him, like, "Do this," and it's like, no, man, like real
No,
life
this
is
is
gonna be
a
something
fucking
that we have
fight.
to. Yeah, real life is gonna be something you have to adopt to, not something you have to make.
Miggy.
Just saying, dude.
That's fair enough. But
That's hella funny.
Scott asked a third question. He said, for people with cognitive dissonance who are struggling with mainstream messaging, what method should we use to
All right,
discern
Peter, just
what
belay
videos are
that,
real?
dude. We're gonna belay that, man. We're gonna talk to AK. He
Belay
just said,
that.
like, we're gonna we're gonna talk to AK. Or let Greg talk to him. Hold on, AK. Don't run anywhere, bro. This forum is designed so that you can articulate your point. And the only reason you got muted is because they wanted to do so. Just relax. Hold on, I
Don't
got you.
embarrass the globe,
I
okay?
got to start using that.
Yeah, well, he doesn't understand. Maybe he did. Go ahead, AK.
Yo.
Hold on. Let me get the other guy. 1 second. Hey,
You gonna ban him? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the other guy was talking before you.
Oh.
Yeah, just relax, guys. Greg's gonna talk to AK. Just we don't need interference, all right? Just chill out.
So, AK, let's just skip to the heart of the matter as it concerns geodesy. I'm going to post these arguments again, and let's see how you handle these. Give me 10 seconds.
Okay. But real quick, could a mod unban the homie so he could be in here? Just listen.
Yeah, who?
I put his username in the chat.
Huh?
I put his username in the chat.
You need his user ID number.
Beetle bruh. It's Beetle bruh. Hold on.
Oh
Why
shit!
did he get banned in the first place?
I don't know. I think he got muted or banned.
Was it like 2 days or a day ago?
It was like literally 5 seconds ago. It was just in here.
Oh. I wasn't here.
I wasn't here, so
Beetlejuice.
Argue with somebody else.
So you can't miss it. I tagged you again. So we'll go through this again. Okay. I have to move my microphone to my mouth because I'm on the phone mode. So I'm going to read them again. I have to move my microphone to my mouth because I have to move the speaker away from my ear. So just listen to the rest of the argument. If the surface of the given solid and or liquid object is not curving, then it's level. The surface of the given solid and or liquid object is not curving, therefore the surface of the given solid and or liquid object is level. Second syllogism, every solid and liquid has a surface. Every surface is either curved or level. The earth is a solid, the oceans are liquid. The surface of the earth and oceans are not curved, therefore the surface of the oceans and the earth are level. Here's the dilemma for the person who wants to affirm the premise that the horizon is the summit of water curve, that the water that is the oceans wraps around the ball. First one, if the horizon is only an optical phenomenon, then the horizon isn't the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball. The horizon is only an optical phenomenon. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball. But if you want to insist on asserting that the horizon is the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball, if the horizon is the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball, then we can only see to the horizon. We don't only see to the horizon, we see beyond the horizon. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball. Both of these are deductive arguments, and the substantiation of the fact that the surface of the earth and oceans are not curved in our level is right there with the two clips. The TikTok clip is a clip from Nat Geo themselves. For some reason, the editors, with all their expertise and prowess, did not catch the waterline is behind the boat, not in front of the boat, and therefore the horizon, that is the waterline, is not the summit of water curve obscuring the boat and the flags on the boat bottom up. So that's the issue. And then the video from D Marble is a observation and measurement over a 10-mile distance over across this body of water. The water is parallel with the laser, even though it wouldn't be if the Earth were a ball wrapped around in water. And the measurement given the Earth curve calculator from the globalists demonstrates that there's 66 feet of curvature missing that would be there if we lived on a ball, but it isn't. Therefore, the surface is not curving around a ball. What say you?
That's why they use water as a tool for leveling.
What says me is A, that's a syllogism. There's no actual there's no research behind that. B, you haven't done this yourself. You're reading off somebody else's work. You haven't provided the physical documentation that you went out and did this for yourself to prove it.
Spend $100 and go buy a water level.
I don't need to do it myself. I'm not wasting my time to waste my money.
Hang
you
on,
feel me?
hang on. Let him finish. Just listen.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead and finish.
sorry, Greg.
No worries. Was that it, AK?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Okay, so number one, the syllogism being the syllogism is not an error. So acknowledging the truism that the syllogism is a syllogism is not a refutation to the syllogism. So that's a very weak argument. And secondly, it is not a logical prerequisite for me to do the operation myself in order for me to verify that the observations and measurements done by D. Marble and Mark Sargent in the video are exactly empirical verification of the premise that the surface of the Earth and the
It's not
waters,
empirical
especially
because
all
it's only
horizontal.
one person.
You're
Empirical
interrupting me
data-
for no good reason.
Sorry,
You're interrupting
go
me for no good reason. So listen. It is not a logical prerequisite for me to do the operation of measurement nor observation for me to appeal to their observations and measurements that verify the premise that the surface of the Earth and the oceans are horizontal and not curving.
Okay, you just said empirical research. That's one person video. That's not empirical. So that already is thrown out. You can't say that word unless it's actually empirical. Number two, like I said, it's a syllogism. That itself is not research or data. It's just what's assumed to be true. They're all assumptions. You know what I mean? So you can assume whatever you want, but at the end of the day, it's not irrefutable proof. So you're not providing me with irrefutable proof at the end of the day. Until you go out and do this, until you go out, because the thing with experiments is the scientific method is you have to be able to recreate an experiment and produce the exact same results consistently for it to be true. And you haven't done that. So until you go out and do that and provide that evidence to me, I'm not going to be able to believe you at face value. Do you understand what I'm saying?
It's not an experiment.
It is an experiment.
Yeah.
Not an experiment.
Let me reply to him, please. So what Timbo just said to you is exactly correct. Like, you're just digressing to a category error. This is not a matter of experimentation. It's not a matter of causation, verification, or falsification. This is a matter of measurement and observation. So that's a category error. And secondly, one person, right, appealing to the fact that it was one person, and it's not a fact, actually. It wasn't just one person that did this. It was two persons that are involved in this measurement and observation. And you're just dismissing it. You're not refuting what they did, right? So appealing to the premise that one person or two persons were involved is not at all a refutation to the observations and measurements that they did that empirically verify the surface of the Earth and oceans to be horizontal and falsify the premise that the surface of the Earth and oceans are curving. So your arguments are very terrible.
Okay, I just want to say two things, bro. You can believe whatever you want. My arguments are terrible. Okay, if my homie can't get him banned, I really have no reason to stay in here and waste my time because I'm not.
You've got no reason to stay in here because
it's a waste of my time.
Hang on.
Doing something
So you've got
with my life.
You've got no reason to stay in.
Is Peter the Globe Builder?
You've got no reason to stay in here because you're not even giving an argument. You just said that Gregory can't give this argument because he hasn't done it himself. So what are you going to argue about?
Yeah, it's clear to see that. I mean, we allowed you to go ahead and refute him based on what his argument was, but I don't think that maybe you're not capable, AK. There's other rooms where it's easier. It's easier to debunk something that is debatable, but something that's not, it becomes really hard to. So I agree. You might be intimidated by it, and I think that might be the reason why you don't want to refute. But it's okay, man. If you feel like you need a friend in here, you can wait till maybe we figure out. I didn't ban him, so I can't unban him. It has to be somebody
Scott
that banned
Mackey
him.
can help him. I mean, if he needs backup or something, yell out for a Globetrotter out there. Yell out.
I was waiting. I've been waiting for this moment, just like the Decepticons, like Megatron. Decepticons!
The thing is, the
Yeah.
thing is with Gregory is that he's just very narcissistic. He's very entitled.
Out.
And he
Said the Decepticon.
posts a lot of quotes in the chat, and it's funny because he'll be like, "Be a better person," and he'll say this while Demok is verbally abusing somebody else for just asking a simple question.
Demok.
And he'll stand idly by, and he'll stand idly by
and
say nothing.
And all your
But then he'll
cavils.
complain when I say something. It's because I'm
We're
against.
done. We're done with that. That's boring.
And he tries to cover it up
Come on,
and ignore
AK.
it
Done with
as soon as
that.
I bring it
That's
up.
boring.
Look at that. It's pathetic, dude.
Yeah, we're done with that.
You're
That's
ashamed.
boring.
You're a grown ass man. Literally,
Yeah,
Can
we're
I
done
just,
with
can
that.
I
That's
just say
boring.
something?
Whining.
Can I just say something, AK? So
Go ahead.
what other people do is out of anyone else's control. It's not for Gregory to control anyone else's behavior.
I'm not. You're right.
Secondly,
You're right.
I haven't finished yet. Secondly, you saying that you're here to you're not going to refute anything it's because you can't, because
I already did.
you
What do
just
you mean?
you just
I never said
admitted.
that. I never said I wasn't
Okay.
going to
I
refute
didn't hear
it.
your argument.
What you
AK.
said before.
I didn't.
You
More
said before.
cacophony and disruptions like
You haven't
usual.
stated an argument. You haven't put forward an argument. You haven't tried to refute his argument. You've just said your simple answer was you haven't done it, therefore you don't know. That's your argument.
That's the same. But the thing is, I'm saying that argument because that's the same argument that you've done to me. The thing is, why can you make an argument that I can go ahead and use against you, but it doesn't work when I use
You
it?
didn't hear his
Why?
argument, bro.
Why? Explain.
If that's your take,
Talk.
if that's your take, you didn't listen to what he said. I think you were just not paying attention because
No,
I
but
saw
you guys are really making it more complicated than it needs to be.
It's
Like,
not.
I'm
You
saying
want-
on simple. If
more-
you're looking at this in the most simple fashion, in the most simplest terms, when I'm making an argument, you guys say
You're not
prove
making
it.
one.
Prove it. No, I'm not doing one right now. But when I was, I've been in here for a couple of days now, and I have. Don't worry. When I was,
No, I've heard
when
you.
list,
You haven't
nah.
made an argument.
You weren't
You
here the whole
haven't
time.
made an
All
argument.
right, man. You know what?
More
You're just
disruption,
refuting.
like a
See,
cultist.
you're literally doing it right now by
AK,
saying
you're in
I'm
a
not
cult,
making
bro.
an argument. You're
No,
literally
I've
doing
heard
it
you.
right now.
I've heard you
You're
for
literally
the last
doing it to me
few
right
days.
now.
I've heard you for the last few days,
You haven't,
and
though.
your argument is you guys don't have an argument. That's your argument.
That's not my argument. See, you're just
Okay,
first of all,
what-
you're assuming
okay,
you're
so-
incorrect.
okay,
That's,
what's
and
your
third of all,
argument
you're talking out of your ass. You're not speaking
Okay, so
with
what's
substance
your
here.
argument then?
What's my argument,
Yes,
bro?
what's
I've
your
made
argument?
multiple arguments. I posted a video in here that shows a clear video of a satellite, far away from Earth, where you can clearly see the Earth that is round. Then you guys hit me with the, oh, you can't prove it's real. You can't prove it's real. But then when I ask you, hold on, let me finish talking. But when y'all provide your evidence and I ask you to prove it, you can't do the same. And yet
Why?
why is my evidence less real than yours?
Okay,
All right,
so
here's the
I'll tell
saying?
you why, right? So you've got a picture from a place where no one can go. Gregory's given you a laser shot from a place where everyone can go and do a laser shot.
But you're wrong and you know it. You're trying to hide from the fact. I
Okay,
literally
do you
just
want more? Do you want more laser tests?
Dude, you're providing a laser test. That doesn't
Yeah, we
explain
can
the
get-
video. You can't explain
can
the
give
video
you-
still.
I can give you one of 27. I can give you one of 27 miles.
See, it
if you
doesn't
want.
matter
So-
with these.
so this is the thing, right?
The
So
thing
you
is, bro,
say-
is you're providing
you go,
tests and calculations and
okay,
tests and calculations,
just-
but at
just
the end of the
listen.
day, none of these measurements, none of these numbers matter in the face of a video that shows
See,
definitive
that's
proof.
your argument. That's your
Oh.
argument.
No,
Oh,
that's not my
I get it.
argument.
Just
That's
hang on,
a
one
argument.
I get
That's
it.
a simple argument to simply. That's a
Yeah, I
simple
get it,
argument.
man.
It's
Alright,
one
let me reply
argument,
now.
and it's a simple
Yeah.
argument to just shut
Yeah,
down all of the
because we heard
bullshit.
you.
you've been
Okay,
saying.
you know,
because
we
you've
heard you.
seen it. Okay, because you've seen it on TV, then all the measurements that we've taken on the place that shows it's curving show it is not curving.
I get it. yeah.
Therefore, the thing that you've seen on TV is unverified.
Okay, but that's
Yeah, I
like,
mean-
I can say the exact same thing for all of the fucking shit. I'm not.
No, you
first of all,
can't.
I didn't see it on
AK,
TV. I
one
didn't see
second.
it on TV.
AK,
You're
one
saying
second, bro.
TV.
Hey,
Wait,
let
I'm,
Greg
I'm
just
seeing
respond.
these videos and images on the same medium that you guys are. So if
All
my
right,
videos
AK,
and images are
relax,
fake,
bro.
then I
Just
can
relax.
that leads me to believe
Dude.
and equally assume that yours
We
could be
already heard
equally
your
as
point.
fake.
You made
You
your
understand?
point. You
And that's
made
and
your
it's a
point.
valid point. I just need somebody.
Made it. All right,
It's a valid point.
Can Greg respond to you now? Like
Go
that's all.
ahead.
Right, so I'm glad you mentioned it. Very glad you mentioned it. So here we go. Let's see if you can actually engage this again. So again, your cosmological paradigm is contingent upon the ad hoc rescuing device of so-called
I'm gonna
universal
stop you right
gravitation.
there and just say it in simpler terms, dog. Say it in simpler terms. Be simple with this, okay? You don't need to be all confusing. You don't need to use those big words. You can say it like a normal human being. Imagine if you were talking to a child.
I understood
Explain
every
it to
word
a
you
child.
said.
That's fine. I don't.
You know,
so I'm
why
asking
do you
him to
gotta be a
explain it to it, like
5-year-old?
explain it to him,
Yeah,
like
it's
explain it to
too
me
bad
like if
you're
it
in
was
the
a child.
When someone
influence,
interrupts
bro.
him, he freaks out, but it's okay for him to do it to me. Hypocrisy. So let's try this again. See if you can track with the dialogue. See if you can be consistent with your own virtues that you
Okay,
presume to
just
have also.
explain it in a manner where
That wasn't
anyone, a
your cue to
child,
begin
could
speaking.
understand.
That wasn't your cue. For some reason you thought that was your cue to begin speaking. It's really stupid. Okay. Your
Full of yourself.
belief about the structure of the cosmos, that is to say your cosmological paradigm, is contingent upon, meaning it's logically dependent upon the ad hoc rescuing device, that is the irrational and unjustified appeal to this supposed mechanism to maintain the uniformity of nature so that everything doesn't become disintegrated. Every and all pieces of matter don't become completely broken apart into irreducible particles. So, like I told you, your paradigm, your cosmological paradigm, logically contingent upon the ad hoc rescuing device of the universal gravitation, either in the sense of mass attracting mass, aka MAM for my convenience, or the theory of general relativity, I will call it TGR for my convenience. They're both refuted in two ways, productively refuted with an internal critique, where even if the causation hypothesis were true, it would imply that it's unverifiable because the independent variable, which is what you need to manipulate in the experiment, that is the hypothesis test, to verify or falsify the experiment, cannot be manipulated, so therefore it's unverifiable for both hypotheses. You cannot manipulate the independent variable, which is the sheer existence of matter or materiality of matter. If matter is real, or if matter is matter, or if matter possesses materiality, then it pulls other matter to other matter, or then it curves space-time to cause other material objects to fall to the center of the given material entity.
Okay, so what are you trying to explain?
Both hypotheses have an unverifiable because you cannot manipulate the independent variable in the hypothesis test. That's just the unverifiability part. The second part is, well, unless, you know what? That's too much. You can't handle all that. So go ahead and reply to that.
Okay, so they're both unverifiable. Thank you. So that means that when you guys say that, oh, you can't prove this, I should be able to equally say the exact same thing for all of your points. And when you guys complain or server mute me for that, like that's gotta stop, bro. You gotta play on a fair playing ground. Otherwise, we can't.
God, you are bad at this. You're really bad at this. Appealing to the fact that I said your position is unverifiable doesn't automatically, axiomatically grant you the justification to just say our position is unverifiable just because we said your position is unverifiable, and we didn't merely just say it, we gave a deductive argument that proves that it's unverifiable. Good grief, dude.
No, you.
Bro, the thing is though, I have given deductive art. Maybe I haven't in this exact instance, but throughout the entire conversations that we've had, me or somebody else has. And so in that case, you're wrong. And I'm right. And you know what I mean? You can be ignorant if you want, again, but I'm just saying,
No, he's not being ignorant.
like you
Dude,
said,
stop,
like it's
stop.
literally like you said, bro. Like he just said, it's non-verifiable. So when I make a logical argument,
AK, bring in the A team, man. Like, bring in the debate buddies that you have, and
bro, unban my homie.
I didn't ban him, so I can't undo another mod's ban, dude. Like,
All right, I
there's
will
a
if you
team of
tell
us
me
here.
what I will if you tell me what he's going to do for you. What is he going to help you with?
He's gonna be able to explain my arguments in a more cohesive explanation. He's gonna be able to basically put the terms into a. He's gonna be able to
articulate it better.
He's gonna be able to articulate it better. Yeah,
You can't
exactly.
even tell me what he's going to do for you.
I can't articulate that well. That's why I'm asking him. That's why I need him to articulate for me, because it's hard to
So
articulate
how's
to
he going to know
retard.
if you can't tell us? What are you going to say to him, dude? I need you to. You're going to go like this, dude.
You guys are mad at you guys are laughing at me for trying to get a friend in here, but it's literally 10v1. It's 10v1. bro.
Uh,
I'm 10 persons. I'm one
Yeah,
person.
you're like 10 people. I guess, Greg.
Dude, I'm a
no, but
mod. I'm
you,
trying to help
Radwin,
you out
Alpha.
here.
That's
No, all
literally
right, man.
fucking
But like,
5 all right
trying to
there. Like,
help
bro,
you.
what are you
listen,
talking about?
listen. Radwin said he was gonna do what he's gonna do. All right, just relax.
So
We're trying to get some like good conversations going, but I mean, if you tap out, we what else we got? You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I want to know though. If you can't defend your ideas, why do you even have them?
Bro, it's not that I can't
That's a
defend
good
my
question.
ideas. It's the thing is, every time that I bring up an idea, you try and ask me for proof, okay? I have
Yeah.
provided proof, but then you guys go
Yeah,
to the
that's
next
the
level, this,
idea.
then that, then that. It's simply like what
Just
my
be
friend Luke said
honest,
earlier.
man. Just
It's
be honest.
it's simply
It's
like
not
what
that
my
I
friend
can't
Luke said
defend my
earlier.
ideas. I
If I
just can't
provide a
defend my
measurement, you're gonna
ideas.
ask me where I got that measurement. If I provided where, you're gonna ask who provided that. If I provided who, then you're gonna ask why is he
Yeah,
somebody
that's
Why
the
you
that's
guys
whole
ask
idea,
me so
you're
man.
just
many
gonna keep
questions?
going down the rabbit hole.
It's
It
not that I
doesn't
can't
end.
defend my
But when I
ideas.
try
It's
to
that
do
I
the
just
same
can't
to you, you
stand the
guys just simply
scrutiny against my
refute. You guys
ideas that
simply
you
mute
Yeah.
me and. You guys, you don't give me an opportunity. You guys mute me, and you guys don't allow me to use my own tactics. I asked Gregory earlier
Well,
where his measurements were, where his documentation, where his evidence, and where his measurements and calculations were. He wasn't able to provide any for me.
all right.
He
It's your
provided me
lack of
somebody
flow
else's
through.
work, and then he
It's
claimed
our
it was
proof.
empirical when it was only one
Understand?
person and nobody's
Yeah,
video.
you
And I
Okay,
asked
understand
him
that?
for
I
the
Your
empirical
lack of
research. He
flow
didn't provide
through
it.
is our proof.
Okay.
yeah.
All
All
right.
this is for me
Okay,
to say I
I've
don't know what
offered
I'm talking
you.
about.
So Gregory,
I've
would you be able to provide me with the
Okay,
proof, the empirical research
okay,
in the chat?
okay.
You
I've
can't.
offered you more laser tests. Do you want to see them?
No. I don't need your test. I want the test that Gregory was talking about
Oh my
to
god.
Well, this.
calculate the distance over the horizon, the curvature of the Earth. I want to see your physical proof. I want to see your data that you took your measurements because you're claiming that you did this, right? That you see this for your own self. That's why you believe it. Otherwise, you wouldn't believe it, right? So why aren't you able to provide that? And for whatchamacallit, for who was talking earlier, the guy with the Australian accent, Timbo. You were
Yep.
saying you could provide me with laser tests. Are those laser tests you did with your lasers or somebody else's laser tests? Yeah, they're not your tests. So until you can provide me with your test, because apparently it doesn't,
It's simple,
I
dude.
can't provide a piece of evidence
Yeah,
unless
I
it's
know,
my
bro.
evidence.
Just
I
Okay.
already
relax, dude.
explained how I
This is
saw.
how
I
it
went
goes.
outside. I live in California. I went outside. I watched the launch. Okay, I saw the
Bro,
rocket
you know why you
leave.
get muted right now? Because you're persistent to
Right.
just continue to talk through people.
I
Man,
just need to
listen,
shut
it's a
down the
method.
argument.
Okay, it's a method. The method is something that can be reproduced. So
Yep.
if you understand the method by which it's demonstrated to you, and it's something that you can look at and you're like, wait a minute, I can do this too.
Yeah.
I can see the method by which the guy did, and I
Yeah.
can do it too if I want to. So they're teaching you a method, and if it's
Right.
something that can be
But
replicated,
he hasn't done it. He hasn't replicated yet.
no,
So
no, no.
therefore,
I'm
you
talking
can't.
about like people that can do this. So if you can demonstrate to everybody that this method is something that's viable, that you can use it, and you can prove for yourself once and for all if the Earth is curving or not,
What
then
method?
that method has to be
Which
either
method?
refuted. Listen, bro, that method has to either be refuted, like it's bunk, that it's not possible that you can do it with this method, or this method is something that can be used. You know what I'm
Mickey, do
saying?
you
So you have
mean like
your
my
argument has
method?
to stand.
Okay, so you're telling me that a method to see
Okay,
if
wait.
the Earth is round. Tell me if
Mickey.
this is not a valid method. If you attach a camera to a satellite and you took the satellite up into orbit and
We
you
just went through
recovered the
this.
footage, is that not a
We
valid
just went through
method? Is that
this.
not a valid method?
We just went through this.
You
You
guys
can't
can't say that. You
replicate.
guys can't say that.
AK.
Please refute the argument.
You can't replicate that.
We just went through this.
But Luke literally explained how he attached a camera to a balloon, flew it up until
AK,
it
you're
popped.
ignoring me. We just went through this.
Bro, that's the same argument you make every time. We just went through this. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Okay, can I just address what you just said?
What?
Okay.
Go ahead.
So just let me finish and don't interrupt me, all right?
Go ahead.
All right. So many people have done this with balloons and cameras. Some see curved, some see flat. So how do we go and verify whether it's curved or
The
flat?
thing is, you say, how do you verify it? By doing it yourself. The same way you say these are replicatable methods that you can do. I'm using your argument against you here.
Yes.
These are replicatable methods you can do, so you can do it.
I'll ask the question again. So
Any of these
sometimes you see-
methods, the same methods he's been talking about, the same methods
but
that Alpha was.
So sometimes you see curved and sometimes you see flat. So how are we going to determine whether the surface is curving or flat?
First of all, I just want to say, don't act retarded, Gregory. You've been using big words the entire time. You know
Address
what the
what
fuck
I
we're talking
said.
about. What did you say?
Address
Oh
what
my
I
god,
just said.
dude! I'm fucking walking all over the place. Shut up, Matt.
Address what I just said, AK.
What did you say?
Serious, dude? Okay, they send up balloons, right?
Yep.
We both agree that we can send up balloons. Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Some people see a curved, some people see a flat, both at the same height. Now that's a contradiction. So how do we then determine whether which
How do you
one
know
is
that?
true?
First of all, you just brought up a claim that people have seen the flat and people haven't. So how do you know that? You haven't proved that to me. That's just you just claimed a contradiction that I don't know is true or not. So
Okay,
until you
I'm going
provide
off-
proof
I'm
of
going-
that,
I'm
then I
going
can't
off-
believe that
okay,
contradiction.
I'm going
That's
off-
because that's under the
Okay,
assumption
I'm
that that
going
contradiction
off-
is true. You
I'm
understand,
going
right?
off your logic. You said
Not my logic,
you've
yours.
seen it. You've seen a globe
Yup.
from a satellite,
Not a
and then
globe,
you
but
said,
a curved Earth.
and then you said we've seen them from balloons, and I said,
You said
okay,
the
well we've
curvature of
seen
the
it.
Earth.
Okay, we've seen
Continually
it curved and we've
interrupting.
seen it flat. So how then do you determine? Because it's a contradiction, you have to determine which one's correct.
You said we've seen it flat. Who claimed that and where?
Oh, mate, there's hundreds and hundreds of videos. I'm going to post a few, all right?
You said the exact same height. How do you know that they were the exact same height? You didn't measure that. Like I said, you're talking about
Altimeter.
measurements. You don't have measurements to
Altimeter.
provide.
I told you how.
Stop cutting me off, bro. You don't. You
Hasn't
guys are
even
getting
told
mad every
you
time I
are a
fucking
flagrant
get you.
hypocrite. You
Stop
are a
getting mad.
nauseous pest.
You
You're a
don't get
nauseous pest.
anyone. You don't get anyone, AK. You're not doing anything. You're just saying, how do you know?
No, see, he starts trying to refute something before you've even provided it. Before you've even given it to him, he just goes on to go, you don't have this, you don't have measurement for that. For what even? Hasn't even done it for you yet.
We got a picture of AK in the chat.
I mean, this is the stupidity that scientism produces. People like AK. This is what happens. This is the people you get in society with scientism.
It's crazy because that's literally
does
it's
that
crazy
mean-
because it's crazy because billions of people would agree with me except on the same thing about you with pseudoscientism. Like
And
this
your
is what we
point
get with
is-
pseudoscientism.
You know the
You're not
definition
progressing
of
society.
You
You
know
are
the
literally
des-
holding back.
You know the definition
You're
of
probably broke in real life,
pseudoscience.
Gregory. You're probably broke.
He doesn't even know what scientism is. He just told me
Do you know what?
pseudoscientism.
Can you tell us
You're
what
a
the definition of
pseudoscientist.
pseudoscience is, dude? Okay, just
Literally
stop getting
bullshit.
emotional.
It's simple. It's bullshit science. It's literally bullshit
Okay,
science
what's
that has
what's
no
the
facts and claims.
So the
You have
definition,
no fucking.
if you look in the dictionary, then pseudoscience in the dictionary says bullshit.
You want me to give you a diction word by word from the
wanna-
dictionary?
I
You want me to
wanna
look
know
it
if
up
you
for you
know.
and read the
I
dictionary
wanna know
definition?
if
Do
you
you want me
know.
to look it up and read the dictionary definition for you? Is that what you're asking? Like
No,
you're
you're
incapable of doing so
using-
yourself? Fucking idiot.
Dude, you're using the word pseudoscience. I want to know if you know what it means.
You fucking retarded. I do know what it means. I wouldn't be using the word without like what? Bro, you don't
Okay,
have
what
the
does it mean?
Can you explain
capacity
what does
to
it mean?
fucking assume
What does it
that
mean?
I would
What
be
does it
using
mean? What does it mean?
Just give the
I already
definition.
explained, bro. I already explained. If you were
Can you
too
explain it to me?
retarded to understand my
I
words,
wasn't
then you
here.
can
Can you
go.
explain it to me?
No, I can't. You're too
Was that what-
retarded. I'm sorry, bro, but you're literally one of the most dumber people in here, Eldolf.
Okay, so it's his
Dude, you're
fault
about
that
to
you
get
can't.
muted then. I mean, if you can't explain it to me and you're going to call me dumb, well, fuck you. You're muted.
Yeah, it's his fault that you can't tell us what the words you use mean. No, that's a problem. That means you're stupid.
You guy's an idiot.
Yes, he is.
He's a
Yeah,
future
this-
King Glover.
This is the hang on, guys. This is the
like-
same guy that wanted to be talked to like a 5-year-old. Same guy.
Tone policing all day.
It's like low IQ, bro. Like the lowest IQ for Glover, dude.
He needs somebody else to help him. He needs somebody unbanned so that he can figure out what he wants to say.
Yeah, he needs this guy that was posting dick pics earlier to hold his dick.
What the fuck? What the fuck's going on in the chat, man?
Yeah, that Beetle guy supposedly was posting dick pics, and just so happens,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
needs him
Yeah, why
to.
can't you guys post pictures like Matt Mooney? He posts the best pictures.
Yeah, man. Mine are the best out there, dude. Me hugging the globe, man. You can see my love for the globe.
Yeah, so isn't that funny? A dick pic poster, that's who he calls on for his Globe Scholar to come save him.
The problem is he didn't have the definition. He didn't know the
That's
definition
this guy. I don't know.
He didn't have the definition for pseudoscience, so all he could do is you're just retarded. You're just dumb.
Yeah,
You're
AK, you
dumb.
should bring all your homies in here, man. I don't think not one of them would be able to stand. Just my opinion, but you should try it. Bring everybody you know to come in here. Throw everything you can at this chat. See what you got.
He finally went out and got it.
Posted the definition for you.
He had to take time to go get it.
You guys are dumb, bro. I already told you to look it up yourself. It's a bunch
Okay,
of
so what
it's
have we
collections
done?
of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on the scientific method. That means you guys didn't test
Okay,
this shit.
so what's the scientific method that we're using?
But why are you asking me like why do I need to explain this to you?
Because
I'm
you
asking
said
In order for it to be pseudoscience, you need to qualify it. In order for it to be pseudoscience, AK, you need to qualify it.
Yeah, you said that you said that we are using pseudoscience. Can you please place that word into what we are using as pseudoscience? Go ahead.
Bro, earlier Heretic was explaining some shit about the gases and the pressure in the atmosphere. He was using some pseudoscience to back up his shit.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Did I make a claim of science? Did I make a claim of science?
I'm just trying to give an example, bro. I'm not trying to
Did
throw you
I
out.
make a claim of science?
No, bro. You're using
No,
bullshit
then how can
science.
it possibly be pseudoscience?
Because you're not using real science. You're not using
I would have
genuine
to
science.
claim, as per your definition, I would have to claim it's science, even though it never went through the scientific method, and I didn't do any of that. Yeah.
No, that's not the definition. What it would mean is that you're trying to change up the words to make yourself look like a winner in this argument.
Oh,
That's
it
not
means
what
that
happened.
you report
It
that
means
something
what it
is science.
means is that you
are retarded. You can't even follow what you posted. It means that you're claiming something as science, calling it science, but it didn't go through the scientific method. Based on the scientific method, but you claim it's science. That would be pseudoscience. I didn't do any of that.
All right, I want to ask you a question. This is a completely unrelated question, but I want to ask all y'all flat earthers a question. What is your average income? How much do you guys make?
Off topic. Doesn't
What
matter.
the hell?
Really?
Stupid.
If it pulled anyone
Really dumb.
the level of argument that you're at,
What
I
does
mean,
that
yeah.
have to do with the shape of the earth?
That's what I'm trying to say. Just get
I make a
guy
lot
in.
of money and my dick is huge.
Einstein shaking his head at you, man.
Earth is a globe.
Einstein was a patent clerk. He only made like 40 cents an hour or something. So what was his average income?
Come
He
on,
mentioned
bro.
the term. He mentioned the term bullshit earlier. Look in the open chat.
What was the average income?
I'll show you what bullshit is.
Bro, I just want to ask y'all
Here
what y'all
from
do for a
Stanford
living.
Encyclopedia of Philosophy, right?
I just want
The
to
term
gain some
bullshit was
information.
introduced into philosophy by Harry Frankfurt, who discussed it in a 1986 essay and developed the discussion
Why
into a
does this
book.
matter?
Frankfurt used the term to describe a type of falsehood that does not amount to lying. A person who lies deliberately chooses to not tell the truth, whereas a person who utters bullshit is not interested in whether what he or she says is true or false, only its sustainability for his or her purpose.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Bro,
Persevering to mislead the audience.
So, do you have any scientific proof of a globe then, since you're such a science enthusiast?
What's
You
your
know what,
best
bro?
one, man?
You know what, bro? Like I said earlier, I just want to know, what do y'all do for a living, bro? Like, what do you
Oh
guys do?
no, I guess that's a no.
What do
Do you have a crush on these? Wait, do you have a crush on these guys or something? Man?
I
Like,
really just want to
What
know
do
what
you do
Gregory
for a
does for a
living?
living. I'm just curious, bro.
Yeah, what do you do for a living? I looked
What
at
do I do for-
look at buying robots today, like
I'm a
300 of them. What do you
I'm
do
music
for a
pro-
living?
I do private events. I do private events for companies, and I produce.
Oh, I got a recording
wait,
studio.
really?
too.
For
I'm on the
companies
way
at
here to do that
15,
shit.
really, dude?
I'm not 15. I'm 20, bro.
You said you were 15 last time you were here, though.
Never said that.
Oh,
I never once
shit.
said I was
Really?
15. Yeah.
Was I the only one that heard that or something?
Yeah, wait, that sounds like some bullshit.
recorded.
I
That
know you
sounds like
didn't
some
say
bullshit.
that, and I know you can't.
Sounds
prove
like a
that I
little bit
said
of
that.
bullshit to me.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I said I'm 20.
He's a
'cause I'm
music
20 years old.
producer.
Wait, so how old are you
Everybody's
now?
a fucking music
I'm
producer.
20,
You
bro.
know that, right?
You're 20. Oh.
Yes. I'm in college. I
Really?
produce music and I work full time.
Scientific proof. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about you. You're an idiot. I don't
I
want to know
already
anything.
explained what I do.
Oh,
Now I want to
okay.
know what Gregory does. What do you do for a living, Gregory?
It's not. That's not what we're doing. That's not what this chat room's for. So, do you have any
He's got a
scientific?
man
Debates
crush on
Clovers
the dude.
for a living.
What's
up, bro?
He debates Clovers for a living.
Well, this guy's an idiot, man.
Yo, ask me. I answered. I want to ask y'all, bro. Anybody? Y'all could anybody.
Bro, we don't give a shit, dude.
Zach, am I even fucking coming through here? Yeah, that's not the purpose of this chat.
Especially when you were caught in a lie, Mr. 15 last week and 20 this week, right? Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, that's silly, man. I've run a company longer than he's been alive.
Gonna try again for a second.
What a moron.
AK, any scientific proof of a globe?
Gravity, bro. That's literally.
That's your that's your scientific proof of a shape.
Yeah, bro.
Gravity, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the dependent variable?
Gravity, bro.
Bro, gravity, bro.
Bro, gravity, bro. Dependent variable. Okay, where was that observed in nature?
Bro, gravity, bro. It's two bros.
Hey, you should make a song
He's
like
got
that.
nothing.
If you're a music
is the
producer,
best.
you should make a song that goes gravity, bro. Bro, gravity, bro.
This is
Yo,
the
that
best
shit would
that
go hard.
scientists
Yo,
have
yo.
drawn.
Should
That
make a
would
song,
be a
shouldn't
good
I?
song, dude.
You know what? And I'll make the song in Australia, and I'm gonna fly to Australia, and I'm gonna make beautiful music.
In
I'm gonna get
Australia.
a kangaroo. I'm gonna get a beautiful blonde like Iggy Azalea, and I'm gonna make a kangaroo make a love
Australian.
to her. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna fuck
In
it.
Australian,
The best
as though
song
Australian
is
is
in
the language.
Australia. And then I'm
Why are
gonna
you
go
English then?
I'm gonna go to his business, and I'm gonna fuck up his business. And I'm gonna buy his
I
business.
really hope
I'm
you
gonna-
Aborigines, like in the language.
You can't even lie to him. This shit's funny, man.
You're a fucking
The
moron.
worst- the only person I've heard be able to do an Australian accent is Matt.
Well, I think he's cooked. Can we get his dick handler back in here? Maybe we can go to him because I think he's spent. He was begging for his suspension earlier.
Come
So.
on. 2 days
Damn,
is a
not
little too
handler.
long.
Dick
2
handler.
days is too long. Come on, bro.
Bro said 2 days
Kind
is
of.
too long. He misses you guys. I'm telling you, he has a crush, man.
Is that you,
Anyways, next.
Cyclone?
Hey, are we gonna be disappointed when this guy comes in here? Because I'm fucking excited. If he's got some skills, man, is he gonna put the gloves on?
Yeah, bro, he will. Believe me.
Come on, man. If he's an epic failure, I'm gonna blame you for it. Fuck,
You
man. I
can't
paid
be,
a lot
you
to see
can't be
this fight.
gassing him up and for him to be an amateur, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up, dude.
I bet. I
It'll
told
be
him
really humiliating for you.
He gassed him up so much.
that guy.
This shit better be worth it. Fuck, I paid good money for these seats, man.
He's gonna
Bro, you
back
have
up
prime time
AK's story
entertainment. This
that
is shit. You won't even be able
he's
to
gonna-
pay for this shit.
he's gonna back up AK's story
yeah.
that he's seen a video of a satellite from space of the Earth. That's what he's gonna back up.
So he's
I mean,
not
I
going
got
to
the other guy in like it's a fighting game, like Mortal Kombat or something.
You better comb your hair and brush your teeth, man. This guy's he's serious business.
Bro, he does.
Finish
He
him.
does.
He's going to draw the Earth curve on the wall for us. The writing's on the wall.
No. It'll be a shield wall.
What?
What?
Shield wall.
Yeah.
Man, bring your champion. Fuck that, dude. Where are the fucking champions at?
My champion, bro. Hold on,
Fucking-
bro. I'm summoning him right now, bro.
AK, you just
God, this
voted for
mother-
yourself in the poll, huh?
I did.
It's
I
tragic,
totally
man.
did. For real, bro. You gotta up them odds by any percentage.
What poll?
You can.
The poll
I'm
in
I'm
the
Machiavellian when it comes to that, bro. The ends justify the means.
in the chat.
Machiavellian shit.
What else did Machiavelli say?
To be a good ruler, you gotta rule with fear. Let
What's
niggas
up?
know. Make examples.
AK, I posted a video in the chat for you.
Let's see. This
Birds
video.
mixtape.
03 fucking science.
Hey, that's a flat Earth in space. How dare you strawman me, man?
It's the firmament.
And the stars in the background. What's going on, man?
The firmament.
Okay.
Who listens to
Who
BLB
else?
nowadays?
Who
though?
else voted for AK Cooking? He's got 2 votes. Who the fuck did that? Is that you, Matt?
No, I
This kid's
voted for
trying to
no.
mog and he ain't got any
Man,
ribs.
bro.
All
Y'all
he's done in
lying
the
on my
chat.
name.
Must be Peter. Must be Peter then.
Nah, Peter didn't vote for him. It was Jekyll and AK. AK voted for himself.
Y'all actually don't know. Peter really
What the
did vote
fuck's
for me.
Jekyll doing in here?
The real
He
Peter,
shot
though.
I
That's
think he's
ass.
undead.
Voting for yourself, man.
Bro, I'll remove my vote right now. Hold on. Can I take it back? Remove vote.
What did you just say?
I'll remove my vote.
Now you're 6-1, dude.
I don't even understand what he just said.
Did my mic fuck up? I said I'm gonna remove
I
my
think
vote.
Monix for you, Timbo.
Something this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
Fucking science, bro.
He's not using his
Hey, bro, I need them up. I need them votes up in the chat. Come on, guys. Y'all gotta vote. But vote yes.
You know you need to use your syllables properly, yeah.
It's fine. I talk
You
with an
did say
accent.
you were 20, right? You're not 15 like you said last week.
Correct. I never said I was 15 though. Don't know
You
why you're
did,
making this
though.
assumption. I feel like you're
I
mixing
did.
me with somebody
I'm not
else.
making an assumption.
Now I can understand you when you do that silly accent.
It's
That's
crazy
better.
though. If that's the case, then I might as well just
Silly
speak like
accent.
this. I might as well.
Yeah, then we might understand. Maybe you can put your argument in that accent, and we might understand your argument.
The Earth is a globe.
Indeed, Baba.
That's the argument.
You gotta speak with some fucking intelligibility for God's sake.
You forgot a magical
That's
word.
what I meant. As
Gravity.
a rock's breaking off of it, yeah?
How do you know the firmament's made of rock?
Look, man. There's
Because
the
asteroids
ocean.
fall down and they're made of rock. So
There's an
AK,
ocean,
you gonna
yeah?
make it a South London beat?
I was about to go.
flagrant
Actually,
non sequitur.
listen. There's an ocean, yeah, bruv. And then you got
There it
boats and
is.
shit. You got the boats and shit, right? Bruv.
dance for us,
Come on now.
dance.
Your phone? GPS? Come on,
It's a
bruv.
globe, isn't it?
Talk to me, bruv. Man them over
I'm
there.
not hot.
Man them
Now
over
you're
there.
just doing a London accent, mate. You're not
No,
even from London yet.
Man them over there with a GPS system. The ops distance, but how
Don't
they
quit
get
your
how
day
they get the
job.
distance?
So good turn, all that part.
They calculate without permission. Yeah. The globe. You know?
The globe is
You're
in
not-
reality.
you're
Anyone
not
that
20.
denies it is just simply denying reality.
That's a South
better.
African accent, right?
No better, no better. The
He's
globe,
good.
the
You're
earth
not-
is a
hey,
globe better. Better.
You're
Listen.
not 20, man.
He's 20 in 5 years. Give him a
Better.
break, Timbo,
Better.
yeah?
No, better. You're incorrect, better. If you look closely to the calculations of the mathematics, the earth is a globe.
That's
Yes.
much better accent than the Australian one.
Thank you very much.
He can't even do it right.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Jekyll. Yeah, my British accent's the best one
You
known to
mother suck-
man. Like, let's be honest now, yeah.
That's fucking trash, Matt.
No, my
That's
accent's so
horrible.
great. Like, if I was a British person and I joined in here, you guys wouldn't fucking know that I'm like American
We
whatsoever.
devolved into doing
Okay.
accents.
Wouldn't fucking know. You're right. You're
Earth is a
absolutely
globe.
right.
I'm doing Irish right now, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm from Dublin, Ireland.
Dublin,
Oh.
Ireland.
Dublin,
Earth is
Ireland,
a
yeah.
globe
Who
because
the
I can
fuck is
do
this guy,
accents.
eh? Who the fuck is this
Who
guy?
the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is this guy, eh?
I'm out of right, I think, yeah. Silly weasel.
Alright,
All right, you're.
that's
Hey,
enough. That's
That's
enough.
going
we
too
got
far.
we got we
Immature
got the
children.
That's going too
Let's
far.
place
we
an
got the
argument.
homie in here, so let's hear what he's got to say. All right, I got my popcorn. I'm ready for this shit.
He arrived?
Yeah.
Let's
Hello.
measure the
Bro, this
globe.
guy's a fucking. You guys don't understand. He's a 10,000 man army.
Oh yeah.
Real.
All
The
right.
guy, the
Fucking
blazing
hell.
is crazy, bro.
We're
The
here to
blazing
find
is crazy.
out.
You gotta stop getting him up. You gonna fall so fucking hard.
We're here to find
Fuck.
out about the curve. He's gonna show you. He's gonna
In a
prove.
world
He's gonna
where the
demonstrate.
earth is a
Hey,
globe.
who is it in here?
Watch
We
your
got-
mouth.
In a world where.
Is he gonna
Well,
speak
where's-
already?
Where's he at?
I don't know. Let me text the boy.
I don't
Autobot.
know.
Shut up.
Give him a second. He's getting around the curve. Give him a second.
Yeah, man's in the chat, isn't he?
Say the
Decepticon?
chat thing.
Spawn!
As
We're
Gregory
waiting
is
for the
persevering to
Decepticons.
scream.
We're waiting for the Decepticons to speak. God damn it! Come on.
Finally, oh,
Wait, what's the topic? What's
Find
the
the
topic? What are
argument.
y'all dumbasses talking about? Demog, shut your dumbass up, little boy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is this your guy? Is this your guy right
Another
here?
one.
Hold
It's
on,
another
hold
one
on,
that
hold on,
can't
hold on,
use.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Another
on,
one
hold
that
on.
can't use syllables. Oh fuck!
I
Here we
know.
go.
Wait, hey.
It's funny
Good
when an
one, good
Australian
one.
says it because he's so far away from the urban area of the U.S.
Another one that can't use syllables. That was a good one, yeah, Timbo. They don't have any spatial awareness.
I think he's trying to come
Spatial
through. But
awareness.
Hold on.
That's
Let
an
the man
interesting
come
term,
through.
brother.
Yeah, you got to give him some space, man. Give him 50 feet so he can say something.
What are y'all
Space is
talking
not
about?
50 feet away. Come on now.
I don't want to talk to y'all dummies. Stupid.
So the man who AK invited in here, hello. Do you have an argument to prove that you know the Earth is a ball?
I've seen videos of it.
I'm glad you said that.
Wow.
Look in the open chat, please.
Okay, hold on.
What
The
is your
speaker
best
on my
answer
computer
show
is
you
kind
something
of...
very
to
quick.
the Earth is globe?
Gregory's 50-page deductive argument.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna read it, but
What's your
hold on.
account name? What's your screen name?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Beetle, just call me Beetle, bro.
Wait, this is Beetle?
Yeah, bro.
This is the unpronounceable symbol at the bottom of the open chat? At the bottom?
But you got to click on his actual name because his screen name is unintelligible.
Isn't it a sharp
Wait
symbol
a
in
minute.
music?
Beetle's been here the entire time. This is the man that AK was calling, is he?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I was muted. I wasn't
AK was
listening.
calling Beetle the unpronounceable symbol?
I was having a conversation with a fellow Glober
You got
in
to be
real
fucking
life.
kidding me.
God.
The man that AK was gassing up this entire time is the unpronounceable symbol Beetle dude?
Oh, well.
Yeah, him.
I think he might have been talking about my friend here.
Yeah, the friend.
But what?
I
What's the
want
question?
What is the man AK called in? What is so difficult?
It's his
What
roommate.
are
It's his
you?
roommate.
What are you on about? What do you want to talk to me about? Are you gay or something?
Put
That's all they
Achilles in
got.
the ring.
That's all they have.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, man. Can we just find out how we can see globe elevation, how that works, and
Hold on,
not prove flat Earth elevation?
How about this?
Can you
How
prove
about you
anything but flat
explain?
Earth elevation?
Can you explain why smoke rises if air has no
Flat Earth
density?
elevation. Can you prove anything but it?
Can you prove it?
Are we moving past the AK
He
support?
rises.
Is that what we're doing?
Can you prove why smoke rises if air has no density?
He rises. I said that already.
Wait, what did you say? Your mic cut out.
I said, can you prove why smoke rises if air has no density?
He
Little bro.
rises. Yeah, heat. Yep.
Oh, heat. Oh. Heat. And why does heat make things rise? Can you explain that, little bro?
Fucking hell.
Not gravity.
to do
That's
with
why there's no
geodesy.
gravity.
Because of gravity. Thank you.
He said
So
because of
there's
no
no
Define
gravity.
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 All right,
That's why.
I'm curious too. I
Yeah,
don't know
define
this.
gravity. Define gravity.
Heat
That's not the
makes
question.
molecules move more, and therefore they get more
All right,
space
that was
out,
the
and they get.
question. I'll start you over. Define gravity.
Why are you
Daniel,
changing the subject?
I ain't answering you, little boy.
Yeah, so what's gravity?
It's a force.
Oh, is it? Okay, so
It
Einstein's
does
wrong.
what?
So, all right, you debunked Einstein or someone else did. Can we get a citation for that?
Suck my dick.
Okay, so you don't even know what you claimed. A force in your paradigm is
God.
a pseudo
Another
force.
guy to suck his dick.
Yeah, the dick holder guy wants someone. Yeah, there you
Yo,
go.
AK, your man
Another
is
guy to do
garbage,
it.
whack.
man.
This is some
Bro,
whack ass
I
back.
believe
This is
in
him.
him.
So this is him. It's Beetle.
No. It's the guy that he's a.
Yes,
There's
it
a
is,
guy in
Greg.
his room. There's a guy.
Wait,
There's a
okay.
guy that.
If you guys want to talk to my roommate who is a chemistry major, okay, in college right now,
Bring
what,
his dumbass in here, man. We're asking for his dumbass.
what
Not
question
you.
do you want to ask?
Fucking
What question?
pretender clown.
I'm not gonna bug him if you guys don't have an actual question for
Man,
me.
get his bitch ass on the mic. Hurry up. We ain't got your time.
I can tell you're fat just from your voice, bro. Holy
What's
shit.
chemistry?
Gives
What's
a fuck
chemistry
about
got to
that.
do with
Get
the
his
globe?
dumbass on the mic.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The chemist is probably gonna get his ass slapped in here, man.
Okay,
Like, come on,
what
be
question
honest
do
a
you want to ask?
Man, you're not his fucking attorney. Get his dumbass on the mic, bro.
I want to
What question do you
know. I want to
want?
ask him what scientific evidence
Fucking
he's
hell.
got of the globe.
Yeah, what chemistry evidence does he have of the globe?
The fuck is all this shit, man? Get his ignorant
What
ass
evidence
on
do
the
you have of it
microphone.
being
He
flat?
called you call your fucking roommate. God damn, dude.
Why are you guys attacking
Just
me,
one,
bro? It's 6
And it's
one.
devolving into chaos
We can
once
be
again. Ain't
civilized.
that right,
Yeah.
heretic?
Yeah,
It
this
is.
is a
Yeah. One,
20v1, bro.
well, one after the next has to get somebody else in for backup.
Right.
Nobody seems to be able to
A
stand for
needs help from
themselves.
B. B needs help from
Backup
C. C
so
needs help
far
from
is
D.
getting
D
whacked,
needs
but
help from E. E needs help from F.
Gregor, you're ugly, bro.
Man, nobody cares about your fucking
He's into guys,
commentary
I'm
shit.
telling you. That's his problem. He's
guys,
just
This
one
is the
guy.
What's he
smartest
doing,
glober
man?
they
Is
can
he
bring.
in the restroom? Where the fuck is this dude? Get his dumb ass on the mic, bro.
Why is the fat guy talking again?
What are you talking about, man?
What question do you want me to ask him, bro?
Bro,
It's a
you're just
simple
too
question.
stupid, man.
He said, "What
get
question
calm.
do you want to ask the man, the myth, the legend?"
We will ask the man when he's on the fucking mic.
Bro,
We're not gonna talk to his handler.
Time.
Roll
Do you
over
realize
and wake him up, dude.
Do you realize how crazy I look if I'm like, hey, these flat earthers want to ask you a question?
No one
And you don't
cares,
ask me
man.
one
All
Come
right.
on.
So he's not coming to the mic then. Is that what you're saying?
But he needs a good reason, like a valid reason.
Man, wake his bitch ass up, dude. What the
Y'all
fuck?
don't realize how retarded you are. Like, you guys are
The reason is he's gonna get his ass handed to him. Just tell
No,
him
he's
that,
not,
dude. You're
bro.
gonna get your ass handed to you. Defend your point for the Earth being a globe. That's
what
why.
question do you want to ask?
You
Oh,
got
fuck
two.
off, dude.
Holy fuck,
All you
dude.
had was Cap and no Riz, and you got gagged. And your buddy's gonna come in here and get gagged also.
You have no risk, and you get gat, bro. You are a beta male. I don't usually talk like that, but you're a
Bro,
beta
just
male.
stop. Your testicles haven't dropped. You just.
Ugly ass motherfucker talking again. Cut your beard, ugly ass boy.
You just
His
squealed, bro.
voice went
Just
like that while he was talking. He's like 16.
His balls ain't dropped yet. Just stop.
They're
How can
upset
we
that they're gonna wake their
Greg,
friends up.
do you have
globally.
kids? Gregory?
When can we get a glober who has the balls to talk about the globe?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've literally seen the globe in elementary school. We literally
We don't care to talk to your ignorant fucking dumb ass, dude. Get your chemist friend or whatever the fuck he is on the microphone.
Hey, get your chemistry major in here since the
You're
art
too
major
stupid to
that
have
you
this
are isn't gonna
conversation. Let
work.
the other guy do it.
Fucking
We can
chemistry.
have
major.
their chemists talk to our chemists. We got quantum erasers and chemists.
It almost sounds
But
like
they
you guys are afraid of this man. You know what I mean? Like,
He's
Yeah,
not
we're
on the
afraid of
damn
him
mic. What do you mean we're afraid of him? We're
That's why
asking
we're
for him to
afraid
get
of
on the
him, because he
microphone.
won't
Yeah,
come
we're
in.
afraid of the person we're asking to
Chemist.
come into the.
What do y'all want from me? What do y'all want from me? I'm a chemist. I do this shit on a daily basis. What do y'all want to know?
Oh, so you're not a
Hello there.
pseudoscientist. Awesome. So you know what like experiments are and hypotheses and things like that, right?
Yeah, actually I do.
Okay, got any empirical globe proof?
Not in my. Are you asking about like the work I do?
Just in general, do you know of any empirical globe proof at all?
It's you can use the fact that shadows. You can use the horizon. You can use pressure in the atmosphere. You can use the patterns of the planets as they make their way across the sky.
Why do you need a globe for any of that stuff?
Seasons. You can use 80 different things, but
pick the best one.
Okay. And here's just like one thing I want to ask you guys. Is my question to you? What do y'all think about quantum physics? I just want to know. This is just purely out of
I love quantum mechanics. We can talk about that later. Quantum mechanics won't help your globe, but I love.
No, I'm just genuinely wondering because most of quantum mechanics is like reliant on Einsteinian physics.
Yeah, we can talk about optics and refraction in terms of Maxwell's equations if you want, but it's not going to prove your globe.
No, but you're saying so you do agree with quantum physics. You do think quantum physics.
Einsteinian mechanics.
I have no problem with it for like the third time.
Okay, so that all relies on Einsteinian physics being true, which means that gravity.
No, it's pre-Einstein. A lot of quantum mechanics came out pre-Einstein.
I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. A lot of like orbital models and a lot of shit like that. They had found out about it
Goodness.
Wait,
I gotta
orbital
reset this.
models use quantum
I gotta-
physics? What the fuck?
I gotta reset this. We're supposed to get the globe proof, right? And he said he had 80 proofs, and he hasn't given us one yet. Just pick your favorite. Let's go with that.
Shoot, I want to hear how quantum mechanics proves the globe in space.
Well, it's irreconcilable with general relativity. I don't know what the hell this chemist is babbling about, but he said he had 80 globe proofs, and we still haven't got one.
Quantum space mechanics, jeez, dude.
And he's a chemist, so he doesn't really know anything about that shit.
All right, so
So
globe
where do we
proof,
have to start?
Beetle, take it from the top. Globe proof. What do you have, sir?
Y'all just like straight up like interrupted me before I could even get to my point.
Yeah, but we're not
Go ahead.
we're not interested about the point that you're trying to bring forward. We want to know the answer to the question. It's the burning question, sir. Do you have any globe evidence? We're asking you.
Oh, you called me sir. That's so cute. A little kitten.
The fuck, dude?
Yeah, you guys don't let people talk. Like you ask them a question and 30 people. You guys are.
Alright, go ahead, man. We made you silent till you didn't occupy.
Answer the question. Just answer the question now.
Yeah,
As he's persevering to.
Why are you poor, Gregory? Why are you poor?
Oh, he left. He fucking left.
Beetle left.
No, the other guy that was on the microphone, the chemist, he fucking left and left the other Hmong come on the microphone.
Yeah, he gave up.
He noped out of this. He's like, these flat earthers are too smart.
So much for your support, Beetle.
He's gone.
You guys are weird, bro.
You don't have a dick in hand anymore, do you?
You guys get the
That's what I
slightest
fucking thought,
affirmation.
Beetle.
You guys
All
get
we
the
got is your
slightest
dumb ass.
affirmation to your little petty ass fucking egos. and then
No,
you guys
dude, we
get the
want somebody
slightest
that's gonna
affirmation.
withstand the scrutiny, and we got nobody that can do that. No one.
No, guys, I actually hopped off. I heard y'all said that I left because I thought y'all were too smart. I actually have to go, get some nice Italian suits tailored, and I don't know if y'all have ever had that experience.
Oh, okay, go do that, man.
A
Go
broke
do that
ass.
because you can't put the evidence at the earth.
What lab
Go
do
on.
you work at that you need an Italian suit?
Go get your Italian suit. Go get that shit, man. Go.
He's gonna go look at particles in his suit.
Okay,
That's still ain't gonna rescue.
Denmark, you
That
probably
is still ain't
smoke
gonna
like
rescue
3
you
packs
from
of
being able
cigarettes
to
every
produce
5
the evidence
hours.
that the Earth is a globe because you didn't
All
do
right.
so, Mr. Chemist. Fuck off.
Let me say this very clearly. Who in here wants to demonstrate that they know the Earth is a ball?
Why are you ugly and poor?
I would, but I'm going to show mercy to your soul.
Mock and probably eat rat popsicles. Now shut up.
Gregory,
Whoever said I would,
Gregory,
go
you
ahead,
gotta
Ian.
admit though, you got an ugly voice and an ugly face.
But he's in love with guys too. He only
Damn,
thinks
you're in
about-
love with him too, man. You guys both got crushes
I mean,
on
you gotta
him.
admit, bro. You gotta
Zooming
admit.
in
Like,
with
come
his
on.
beard, you're looking at his
Why are you
face,
guys
you're paying
talking about
attention
your
to his
mom like
voice.
that?
Profile picture,
Damn,
though.
dude.
Like,
It literally
bro
teases
gotta-
me like toddlers.
bro's like
They're
Gandalf the Great.
talking
If
about their
Gandalf was a
mom,
nigga, bro.
Gregory.
Like,
They're looking over
bro's
at their
Gandalf
mom.
from the
She's like,
hood.
you
Like,
want this peanut butter and jelly? And they're like, no, mom, you're ugly. And then we're like, shut up, quit talking to your mom about that stuff.
Yeah, so going back to this like whole debacle, the big bad chemist that was supposed to come in here and show us what's what, fucking left to go get Italian suits, so he wasn't able to produce the information that the Earth is a globe. What a fucking weak sauce.
that's not
motherfucker.
weak sauce. He's literally doing real
gotta go
shit in
get
the real
Italian
world.
suits. Sorry, I
While you
can't
guys are
do
so
the
focused
ball.
about what the
It sounds
Earth
like
looks
he's
like,
not
he's
doing
out there
real
living
shit.
on it, doing
Sounds
shit
like
on
he's
it.
gonna go do chemistry in Italian suits to me.
I would have never
And
anticipated that
make an
reply.
awful
I
lot
gotta
of
go
money,
get my
an awful
Italian
lot
suits, not
more
just my
money than you
suit.
will ever
Not a
hope to
black
see in
suit,
your
not a
life.
formal suit, an
outfit.
Italian suit.
No, a quantum Italian suit. Remember, he said, do you understand
Yeah, you
quantum?
guys are
You know
hyper
what?
empirical.
Yeah, Denmark, you can go get your dirt and water
This
suit.
should
You
have
can go get your dirt and water suit.
You had to specify
Your
the
suit.
ethnicity
He's got a
of the suit.
Heisenberg uncertainty suit. Is he wearing it or is he naked? You don't know?
Yeah, no, Denmark over here in his dirt and water suit too. He's over here out. He's rubbing the dirt on him. It's like, I feel the
You
dirt.
over here under a trailer in a
Smoking
dumpster.
my cigarettes.
Boy, shut up,
I'm
boy.
smoking my cigarettes, doing my
Bro,
meth.
it's not our
I
fault
got
you
that
smoke
dirt.
bicycle seats. Listen, get out
My
from underneath the old lady's skirt. Quit sniffing bicycle seats. Come talk to us, brother.
You're sniffing paint, bro. You know what I mean? So you're weird. You're
Demo,
sniffing paint.
Demo, how does it feel that I'm 21 years old and I'll beat your fucking ass, little boy? How does that feel?
He would knock the fuck out your dumb ass.
That is funny.
He would knock
I'm
the fuck out of
21
your
years
dumb
old.
ass.
I'm older than Discord.
Bro, how can you have such a weak ass, pussy ass voice?
I'm old enough to drink, guys. I can drink a beer.
I'm a wannabe Batman.
Sounds like
meth.
shit on the
Order
YouTube
a
channel.
beer,
I know
guy.
it.
My name is Dimmuck. I'm white trash, trailer trash.
Hey, stop talking to your mom like that. Hey, quit putting notes on your
I'm
mom.
gonna buy a beer. I'm 21.
This dude's writing Democ on his mom's forehead and just talking to her all sorts of ways. It's weird.
My name is Dimmuck.
No, he's tattooing Denmark on his mom's back like a tramp stamp.
It's pretty goofy.
I wish he
name
could
is
find
Dimmuck.
out.
Scientism
I
is reduced
intentionally
to,
talk
huh?
like my name is
Incoherent
Dimmuck. I
babble,
talk like
I'm
this so I can.
Yeah,
The vain imagination. They get you.
Man, oh
Dude,
man.
I'm just upset that we waited all this time for the chemist
All
to come on
that
here, and
time.
he ain't worth the fuck, dude. That's all I'm upset about.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
y'all
we,
didn't
now
let
we
him
just have
speak.
to
Y'all missed
first have
out.
to
Bro, I don't know
talk
what you
about
mean. This is working. This is hilarious.
He had
we
to
gotta
go
talk
get
about
somebody else to put a
income
code
now.
on for him. He didn't know how
All
to put a
AK
code
needed
on.
left.
I'm losing
He
brain
said,
All
I got
AK
cells,
needed
man.
left was the
It
trombones and the
hurts my
conductor.
head.
He had to go have somebody put a code on
Italian
for him.
suits are
Okay, Greg.
trash anyway. Who the hell buys those for real?
But that's signifying that he made it to the top. That he can buy himself some Italian suits. Like, oh
Even
man, I
that
made
guy
it, man.
that
What you
the
guys
other
doing on
guy,
the internet?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
his
just like the
roommate
Scientologists
probably
bragging about an IAS award.
his roommate likes him to wear Italian suits, so that's what he's gonna go do.
Italian chaps. He's wearing Italian chaps around when he's got to get them
Good
sized.
job, Adrian.
I'm
Anyhow,
being reaffirmed by
any
the
globe
other
proof?
members of my cult. What you doing?
Anyhow, any globe proof in the chat?
My hand out. Shut up, Gregory.
Low proof
You
right
said
here,
nothing else
guys.
but that.
Just the same schizophrenic, like again.
Oh yeah, I'm
Anybody
schizo.
else?
Oh yeah. You guys literally think that everyone is hiding that the true shape of the Earth, and it's a group of Jews controlling everything, the
No,
Illuminati.
dude. No. It's quite obvious.
Who
The
the fuck
true
said that
shape
in
of the
here?
Earth's actually very obvious, my man.
That was the chemist, by the
Just got
way.
to go outside, go sniff some
Name
air,
him.
and thank God that you got a container.
Yeah, chemist, name the person who said that you just said.
Y'all literally believe in the Illuminati, called me schizophrenic. That's crazy.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Beetle. That's fucking Beetle. Dude, get the
Nobody's
chemist
talking
on here.
about
We don't want to
Illuminati
talk with
shit
this
here.
dumbass.
What the
is.
hell?
Yeah,
Beetle,
is
do
the
you know what
dirt of the
schizophrenia
earth
is?
in like a flower pot? Are we in a fishbowl? Going on
why
there?
would everyone hide the true shape of the Earth? Explain that.
Who said that?
That's the chemist.
Who's hiding anything?
That's the chemist.
How do you hide how flat Earth is?
Why would NASA and SpaceX and all these people be lying
Oh,
to us?
answer my question, dude. Who said that? Who said it? Who in here said it? Name
Oh,
him.
shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Goddamn.
Do is go outside and touch
Yeah, you
grass.
can't name him. You're a dumbass.
Name myself? What?
Nigga.
Hey, your man, your fucking man is whack, AK. Fucking whack.
This is bullshit, bro. I want my money back that I didn't spend.
Yeah, bro, because you broke. You need that money.
He loves talking about guys.
Italian chaps.
Those two are just a bunch of dumbass asses, bro.
Bro, your name is Q. You're probably QAnon. I can't take you seriously, bro.
Bro, do you know the Earth is a ball or not?
I know the Earth is a ball. I
Prove
know
it.
that by heart. God told me.
Ooh,
I saw
knowledge claim. Is that a real knowledge claim or colloquial
My
knowledge claim?
from God. I had a vision from God, and He told me the Earth is
Using
round.
religion.
No, he's not serious, Greg.
Jeez.
This guy.
Clovers
This
are
man-
resorting to fucking clairvoyance to prove their ball. Good God.
Wait, how can you tell me I'm wrong? That's my personal experience. God literally told me the Earth was round.
All right, you're done, man. You're done.
Yep.
Stay muted. We don't want to hear from you
They're
anymore.
all welcome to believe whatever they want.
Oh wait, that's the same
Come
logic
and
you
show us
guys
some
do.
proof
Holy
of what
shit.
you believe.
A
No,
book
no.
said the Earth was
Come and
flat.
show us some proof of what you believe.
This is what scientism has to offer. This is Bullshit.
Yep. Your Italian suits ain't gonna save you from your bad argumentation, man. Nothing will save you.
I bet the suit store was closed or something.
Yeah, take your whack ass out of here and go get your Italian suits.
Bro,
He's
what's the
ordering
best
them from
argument
Italian
that the
Timu.
food
Give him
cat.
a
scientist clerics
break.
say?
He's getting
Like
Timu Italian suits.
since they ain't got shit in here, what is the best arguments that the scientist clerics say?
You don't know.
Like I said, like this is their equivalent to the resurrection. Without the resurrection, our faith is in vain. Without the space operations, all they have is weak induction and dumbass conjecture. That's all they got.
The
Yep.
writings on the wall.
That's all they got. Are we in a flower pot? Are we in a fish bowl, an air bubble, an air pocket?
We don't know what you're
I
in,
know. Why don't you
Willie.
go find out?
We don't know, Willie Nelson. Why don't you show us?
It's, what's the best argument for,
You don't know nothing. You can't
Center
prove
hill.
nothing. You can't prove the horizontal water's not curving.
Nope.
You can't prove you're on a ball. That's the best you got, Callie. What else would you like to bring to us other than you can't even show us elevation on the wall up close
Yeah,
and
shoot.
personal of your model?
It gets even worse. Like the longer you try to defend the globe, the more you contradict yourself, and you just step all over your own feet.
Then you realize you gotta step out, go find an Italian suit.
Right. So
Well,
instead
I
of
just want to
proving
say,
their
You got
I
glove,
just
nothing
want to
left.
point out, I just want to
they
point out that
basically
you
give
guys
up.
muted him. Like you guys muted him in 10.
Kid, are you literally retarded? How many times have I told you that concern trolling equals mute? It's none of your business how the mods run the channel. Shut the hell up about it unless you're just trying to get muted.
Mute me,
Bro, I
Daddy.
wasn't.
And that doesn't mean to get unmuted and then just continue on concern trolling either. Just fucking drop it, all right? Don't go there. It's none of your business. I don't care
Do I hear
who
my
you
echo?
are and what you think about it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Do I have an echo?
Bro, I wasn't
You're
trying
here.
to. I wasn't trying to complain that anybody was muted. I wasn't saying any of that. I was just going to say the bro couldn't talk and everybody was talking shit about him. And
Just
it's like, bro,
resume the very same
it's
thing
like,
you
what's
said
the
not to
point?
resume.
Something
You
wrong.
know that as well as everybody else, bro had the mic in his hand, and what he used it for was fucking stupid shit. He didn't prove
Used
any.
it.
He was given the floor to answer the question. How is there any evidence for the Earth being a globe? And he could not do it. So your man's failed. That's all there is to it. There's
Bro,
no more to that.
He used it for his quantum Italian suits, dude.
Yeah, your man's failed. Just take the L, man. Go get your fucking shit on with whatever. Go talk about whatever you want because he couldn't produce the evidence. That's all there is to it.
That must be the formal version of the quantum suits from Hank Pym. Does it have the Pym particles too built in?
Just literally can't stop being a Karen. He'll do it again. I'll bet that's all he'll say next. Bro, you literally muted him. That's all he's got.
Why are you muting me?
Why are you not letting me disrupt your channel?
Bro, okay. I
Stupid.
don't even care about the mutes. I don't care about that. Let's move past that. It's like I
Good.
can't even answer a question when I can't speak, you know? So it's like, what's the point? Anyways, let's move along. Let's move along.
He can't speak, so he said.
That's what I've been saying. Yeah, let's try to move on from your concern trolling I've been saying for like the last 2 hours, but I'm glad you got it finally.
Yeah, so the search continues.
Okay.
Anybody that has the evidence that
official,
the Earth is a
genuine.
globe can come forward because apparently today we didn't get that from the chemists.
Thank you for asking, Miggy. I have glow proof.
The day is still
Anybody
young.
but you.
You can spare yourself the humiliation now. Or not.
You're gonna put your biconditional statement again in the chat?
I mean, we can start with it or we can finish with it. Well,
Oh, fuck
you decide.
Just say the argument you want to say. Go ahead and say the argument.
The argument is that the Earth is measurably curved.
It's not an argument, it's an assertion.
Provide the measurement.
Christ alive.
I thought you'd never
Say
ask.
the argument.
Displayed on the screen is the measurement.
Turn down your quality, dude. I cannot see this shit.
You said turn it down?
Down.
Okay. Are you using like one of those old-fashioned monitors, like the CRT?
Did you do it yet?
Yes.
This shit again. Skip to the end. Here we go. You're begging the question. Your biconditional statement is a supporting premise. You're abusing it as a concluding premise. Error number one. Error number two. You have not given a deductive argument to prove that it's not possible to get this parameter set from a horizontal surface. Your appeal to the supposed conditional premise of if the Earth is horizontal, then it would have parameter set B is another presumption, presuming that you can only get that parameter set besides the initial parameter set in question, which is also begging the question as to how it's not possible to get parameter set A from a horizontal surface.
I provided a refutation to your refutation on the slide that's currently displayed on the screen.
And where is it?
On the screen.
Yeah, that's what I just refuted.
No, I just refuted what you refuted.
Yeah, you're just bullshitting now.
No, I'm not. That addresses all the
This
points
is
you
your
just
initial
made.
argument, and I said the refutation to this. So now you're appealing to your initial argument to refute my refutation to your initial argument.
This is my argument, right here on the screen. That's
Now
the
you had to
argument.
talk to that, as usual. I'll try again. This is your initial argument. Then I said a refutation to that after you said that. Now you're appealing to the initial argument as though it's a distinct subsequent rebuttal to my refutation when it's not. This is nothing more than an appeal to repetition fallacy.
You're just not able to persevere through my pedagogy.
That's deflective ridicule.
I'm providing you with my pedagogy and you need to persevere through it.
That's deflective ridicule and appeal to repetition fallacy.
Okay.
Okay, so you refuted again
Okay.
very quickly. Done with him. Next.
Okay, I just wanted to say something. This is
Yeah.
cool. That's all right. Basically, what I wanted to say is like, there's obviously a lot of corruption and shit. So I don't really care at this point. I'm gonna just say how I really feel about the globe. Demok, I hope your child gets fucking raped and like killed and murdered and all that shit. So
That's
same
against
to you,
TOS.
Gregory. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, keep hanging yourself. I'm gonna have your account.
All of you need to get
get
killed. On God.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible for the society.
Oh,
terrible
especially
for human
after
beings.
what just happened, the FBI will
you guys
be at
are-
his house.
You guys are fucking dog shit human beings, bro.
All of
You guys
that
are
Dude, you're
tyrants.
vitriol.
You guys
fucked.
mute everybody every
All
time
of
they
that
try to
Dude, you
talk,
are
bro.
fucked.
You're
This
trying
is
to
what
mute
Dude,
everybody
scientism
every
gives.
talk.
dude, you're
You're a
fucked.
bitch ass nigga. Nobody
This is
claims you
what
in your own hood,
scientism has to
Gregory.
offer.
You would
All
get
that
DP'd in
vitriol.
5 seconds, nigga. They would kill your
All
ass
of that
on
vitriol.
sight.
This
You're
is
a
what
bitch.
scientism has to offer. This is what
Nigga,
scientists
I don't
do.
know how
This is
you
what
grew
they
up to
do.
be what you are in your hood, nigga. You a
How
bitch.
dare you scrutinize my worldview? How dare you refute my worldview?
How dare you? How
be
dare you be a
prejudiced to my
retarded
worldview?
piece of fucking ignorant
How
bite,
dare
like
you?
fucking tyrannical shit? Like
This
you're
is
literally a
the
shit stain.
narcissistic
God, you're gonna
pride that
die. You're
scientists
gonna
have.
die. You're gonna see God. God's gonna be like, you're a fucking.
This is exactly the issue with
Pretty good
scientists.
enough. I got him. Got plenty of ammo on him now. Gonna clip that out and have that account taken down. Thanks.
He said
Good
more
riddance.
than
Next
that's
page.
going to happen to this guy. He'll most likely get a visit now since the recent events have happened and Discord's been brought into it.
Yep. This is obviously cult
That's
behavior.
why I
like
didn't
the
stop him
primate
either.
behavior.
I wanted him to keep going.
Yep. Yep. That's why I provoked him to keep going.
Does anybody got any scientific evidence for the globe tart?
I do.
Oh, you fell for it. How would you provide scientific quote unquote evidence? It's not a matter of causation.
I would provide a scientific measurement of the curvature.
It's not a matter of causation. It's category error. You fell for it.
And measurement.
Right. So not scientific evidence because that's not the proper categories.
A measurement.
Right. So you're going to repeat the very argument that I already refuted?
Yes.
Repeat the repetition fallacy. Done again. Next. Like whack-a-mole with the same mole. In the same hole. Ego, unjustified negation retort. Wow. Anyone else? The floor is open. Who wants to demonstrate that they know the Earth is a ball?
Go on, Peter.
Thank you, Britnat. Thank you for the invitation. I can prove that the Earth measures to curve for the radius of 6,371 kilometers.
Let me guess, you're going to repeat the very argument already refuted?
Yes.
Right, appeal to repetition fallacy. Done again. Womp womp. Unjustified negation retort. Next.
I'm sorry, Britnat. I tried. This boss is too powerful for me.
You disappoint me time and time again, Peter.
A man needs
Why
to know
can't
his
you
limits.
come up with something new? Why is it always the same old shit just twisted in a different slide pattern?
Because the holy grail of this VC is a measurement of curvature, and there's only one holy grail, and I'm delivering it right
You
here.
haven't given any measurements.
I'm like
Peter,
the
don't cry.
Lancelot bringing
Don't
the
weep.
holy grail to Camelot, and you guys won't open the gates.
Earth is
Don't weep,
glob.
Peter.
Earth is glob. Therefore, Earth is glob.
I'm bringing you the holy grail, and you're keeping me at the gate of the castle, refusing to let me in to present it to the king.
Are you one-legged also?
Yeah, like Miggy is the king here. Oh, he dropped, and some guy chimes in, guy called Gregory, and won't let Miggy receive his proof that he's been asking for like 10 years.
You shall not pass.
Exactly. Take your globe proof
Can we
somewhere
explain?
else.
Peter,
Take your
wait,
globe
Peter,
proof
wait.
somewhere else. It's not
Peter,
welcome
wait.
here. We don't want no globe
Peter,
proof.
wait. Can you hear me, Peter?
Not yet. Take your curvature measurement somewhere else. We're not interested in curvature measurement performed from the surface of the Earth. That's not what interests us. Go away.
That's why we're here. We want
that's what
the
I thought.
curvature of the liquid
I was
parts of the Earth's surface.
Okay. It's on your screen
And
right
then
now.
you got to tell us how your if and only
Yes.
if statement doesn't
Okay.
work on a flat plane.
Good. So let's do it in the order that you choose. First, you said you want the water curving. It's provided on the screen right now, measurably curving.
Peter,
Tell me
are
what
the
you want to do
Balrog.
next. Unlike
Peter-
Gregory, I won't monopolize the mic. Just tell me what you want to see next, and I will deliver it.
Peter, you are the Balrog, and I am Gandalf the White.
Yeah, why don't you go and rewatch the Lord of the Rings series while the adults talk?
No, you shall not pass. According to the flame of logical refutation. This channel is your Mount Doom.
I'm sorry I have to drop. There's a new Robot Polisher video out.
Uh-oh.
That's better than globe proof.
Did y'all hear about the new supposed effort to go to the moon today?
Nope.
Yep, just today. I saw it on TV.
Was it in 140K?
Is it going to be in 5 years?
I didn't read that far into it. Perhaps. They're talking about it as though it's going to be happening, as though it's in progress. The plan is trying to be fulfilled right now, supposedly.
Well, Boeing was asking Congress, I think, for money to build spaceports.
Spaceports. Goddamn.
Yep. Instead of you, they used to launch a handful times a year. Now it's a handful times per week. So there's rockets all over the skies, everybody. Just look up and you're going to see these things.
Someone correct me on this. Is combustion possible in a vacuum?
No.
That's a problem.
Why?
How the fuck can you fly the rocket in a vacuum where combustion is not possible?
By not performing combustion in the vacuum?
That's it. It's not a method to do the thing I asked about.
It's not, but you didn't ask how it's done. You just imagined how it was done and rejected it correctly.
No, you answered a question I didn't ask you, which is stupid.
I only answered the questions that you asked. You said, is combustion possible in vacuum? I said no.
And then I said, how do you fly the rocket in a cosmic vacuum? Because that's the doctrine in your worldview.
Okay, would you like me to describe it how?
Yeah, please do so.
I would prefer
Okay.
a demonstration of a rocket in an ever expanding vacuum working.
That I cannot do because I don't believe in those things. But Gregory, the way you fly a rocket is you perform combustion outside of the vacuum.
Outside of the vacuum.
Yes.
Outside of nothing.
No, within the compartment of the rocket where you have you're able to perform combustion because you have your own fuel and you have something to for it to combust with.
You began your reply with no, so
Yes,
that's not
no.
what you're doing. Right, so then you have a problem again.
I don't have a problem.
Well, you do, regardless of your incredulity.
So you've never even looked into how they tell us that rockets fly?
How'd you get to that?
Because your ignorance, your unawareness of the story that they tell us tells me that you never even bothered to type into Google how
You can
is
read my
combustion.
mind.
Yes,
What number am I thinking of right now?
7.
None. So you lied.
You lied. That's not a number.
No, I'm not thinking of a number. You guessed a number. I'm not thinking of a number. So you lied.
Damn.
That boy lies like a rug.
I'm sorry, guys. This silence is my fault. That's what always happens after I prove the globe.
Well, if you're tired of silence, you can go to Spotify in the podcast section and find 24/7 Flat Earth Discord there and listen to pre-recorded arguments.
Not the same. I like interacting with these people here. They're my friends.
Your weird shit way of saying things doesn't work in here.
Is Tactical Droid a new flat earther?
Negative.
Neophyte.
No, but you're showing that you're new if you think so.
I've never
That's
seen it
right.
before.
Compared to you guys, I am relatively new, I admit that.
Peter the Squeaker.
What's up, Fabian? P. Gates.
Very, very good.
Sehr schön, Fabian.
Why you keep tagging me on that weird video of a kid drinking or being able to drink Coke now?
I think Britnard just likes you. I don't know, man.
Because Coca-Cola means globe.
More guys liking guys in here again. It's always on the globe side.
It's 2024.
Almost over. Don't worry. We're going to get rid of that soon.
Globe knuckleheads.
Us knuckleheads and our measurements.
What
the subject, man?
measurements?
Our
Can you
pesky
provide some
measurements of the
measurements?
curve.
Can you
Yes,
provide
but
some
I-
measurements? Yeah, provide them now, quick, fast.
It's on your screen, Fabian. Jesus Christ.
You don't need to
What?
blaspheme, I just want to see the measurements.
Put your Boeing on autopilot, okay?
Hey,
Flight
Peter,
simulator.
Peter.
It's on your screen,
Peter.
dude.
Peter, where are the measurements?
On your screen.
Where's the water at?
On my screen, I'm looking at dashcams right now because I want to buy a dashcam. Is that measurements for the globe?
Then look at the stream. I'm presenting it to you like you have to look at it.
Draw it on my wall. We want to draw it on our wall.
Fabian, you
We don't
gotta
want to
look at it,
as
man. I
Superman.
cannot.
Hey,
When you're-
Peter. Your shit's not going to work because we're live
Yes,
streaming
Chris.
on YouTube and YouTube can't see what you're doing. So every time you do that, maybe we should just get rid of you.
Yeah, but Fabian's here on Discord.
Maybe, maybe we should just get rid of you.
My friend Fabian is here on
You're
Discord.
adding
talking-
nothing. You're adding nothing to this channel. Literally,
Okay,
you
I'll
add
stop.
nothing. You add nothing to the YouTubers. They get nothing from you.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh man.
Unless you can demonstrate globe elevation that's not flat Earth elevation following a horizontal line.
I can, but I was asked not
And
to.
he has to
I was
put it
asked
in
not to
text
do
chat, not stream it like I just got done saying.
Okay, put it in chat. I get it. I'll do it.
And then you explain it. You don't just say, here
Okay.
you go. Some guy gave me these numbers and that's the way it is.
Okay, let
That
me do
doesn't
that.
work in here either.
Give me 3 minutes, please. Thank you.
T minus 59 seconds. And count.
3 minutes.
Yeah, globe elevation that's not flat Earth elevation, not following a horizontal line of reference.
What's flat Earth elevation?
2:45
Horizontal.
Pacific time is your deadline.
A horizontal keychain, a horizontal level keychain, a little level. It's like a little horizontal tool. It's called a spirit level also. It's got a horizontal, it's made horizontal, and you mark it on the wall level and you mark that line there and you say, okay, wherever I put that 1 inch off the ground, now that's the same for everybody on flat Earth. Can you show us where the globe starts? Where's the globe different than our flat Earth? Horizontal elevation. It's horizontal. You got to show where it curves below a horizontal line. You can get the smallest keychain you want to represent the horizontal, and then draw a line that's below it, but the same elevation. So if you put the flat Earth keychain at 10 foot, be sure to put the globe elevation at 10 foot, 10 foot, 10 foot, arcing down below itself. Because if you don't know what globe elevation looks like and you couldn't imagine it, that's pretty weird. Don't you think, Glober? You've been
It's
taught
in the
wrong.
chat now.
Oh, Peter, tell me which YouTuber has the ability to click on those and read them. You fucking retarded.
You just told me to put it in the chat.
All right, next time you do dumb shit, I'm just gonna start banning you for 2 days at a time. That was your only warning.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Your steps are out of order, by the way. Can you count?
I just wondered which one of you guys knew what globe elevation was. Stop asking a flat earther what that means. It's
He was
not flat earth
supposed to
elevation.
put
It's not a horizontal
page
line.
1 in. He was supposed to put page 1 in, read it and explain it, and how he got it, and his proof that he did what he did, and all that shit. You're supposed to go down the line. If you had to present this at my company, you would probably not have a job in a couple of weeks after they figure out a way to just say, you're no good here. You really do us of no value. You have no value to this company.
What company is that?
Company.
Where you prove stuff.
Always looking for a way to get that info, aren't they?
He works at Disney.
The company
keeps
that says
track of all
put it
the
on the wall, draw it on the wall so we can all repeat it right now.
Walt Disney.
No, that's where the globe exists.
We brought this in for the other day, and I still don't know what you're trying to say here.
What? People are insane.
Flat Earth movement just sucks, dude. The people in it suck. The arguments suck. It's all bad. It's all bad.
Okay. Alright. That's cool.
That's all they got left. See, that's
all we
the
got
only
left. You
good
guys
they have
won. You
left.
guys won. You're the best. We're all losers. Flat Earthers
Thank
are
you.
cool. Only Flat Earthers are privy to the sacred secret
correct.
knowledge of the shape of the Earth.
correct.
Right?
Glad we're in agreement.
They've
That's correct.
accomplished more than combined. All the types of
Which one's
industry are
correct?
Flat Earthers. All the presidents, all the great men of history were Flat
That's
Earthers.
correct. Everybody's
And
a flat
nobody,
earther.
nobody has ever contributed to science.
what?
Nobody has contributed to science and
You are
innovation and
precisely
art
correct.
and literature except for
Yes.
flat earthers. There we go. That's a rational. That's a rational
Yes.
position to hold.
Yes,
That is
you
the
are
smartest
correct.
thing you said.
Yep. Thank you. Welcome to Flat Earth. That's absolutely correct.
Yep. Automatically true, right? It's true by definition.
Indeed.
I'm glad someone's saying it out loud, man.
Hmm? 24/7 Cope Earth. That's what I call this place. It's a Cope server.
Looks fun as fuck. I don't know why you're upset.
I'm not upset.
Bro, bro,
I mean, in a way, in a way, I'm upset.
Whoa, 1 second.
Whoa,
You just
whoa,
said,
hey.
1 second.
I'm walking
You-
here.
1 second. You said 24/7 Cope server, while your initial argument until now is you literally coping about everything. So
Okay.
that's
Okay, you win.
kind
You
of
win.
interesting.
You win. You're the big brain.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't you realize the cognitive dissonance there?
I don't see it, but listen, I'm allowed to go on the internet and make fun of people, right? Does that mean I'm coping? I don't know. Maybe. I
Yes,
don't
you
think
are.
so.
Your feelings are hurt because you have not a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball flying for never expanding world of darkness. Therefore, you need to go in here and cry
For
and
sure.
cope.
You figured me out, dude.
It really hurts me. That does.
You figured me out.
Judge, I have a question for you.
The
You know
universe
the Earth is a
interest,
ball?
not reality.
Judge,
Yeah.
do you know the Earth is a ball?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
How do you
High
know?
probability. A high probability.
How do you know?
Just from my like entire life's education, all the things that I've encountered, right? I've made like a probability assessment that the Earth is most likely round.
Can you form a specific argument?
Just everything I've learned about science.
I didn't ask you that. Can you form a specific argument?
Just everything I know about like science and how the universe works.
So it seems you can't form a specific argument.
So it's like based on a lot of like different pieces of information. I'm making an abductive judgment, right? I'm making a probabilistic
Evidently.
assessment of the probability of the shape of the Earth, right? If you don't like that, that's fine, but it's my position.
So evidently you can't form a specific argument. So you can't demonstrate that you know this to be true.
My argument, that's fine. You're free to do so.
Say again?
You're free to reject my argument.
You didn't say an argument.
Okay. You're free to say that.
Yeah, I can because you didn't.
And you did. And I'm not stopping you, so good job.
Right, so you haven't formed a specific argument to demonstrate that you know the premise to be true. You're just vaguely referring to
Everything
some
I
total
learned
your
about
education.
science, everything I learned about science in my life makes me think with a high degree of probability that the Earth is not flat.
Yeah, so you're just
It is in
appealing
fact
vaguely to the sum total of your education rather than forming a specific argument to demonstrate that you know the premise is true.
Okay,
So you
I
feel to
think
demonstrate
that
that you know what you're talking about.
because all observed planets are flat and the Earth is a planet, I'm sorry, I almost messed that up. I think because all observed planets have been observed to be round, and because Earth has been classified as a planet, that the Earth is round. That's my argument.
A planet is a wandering star. The Earth is not a star, therefore it's not a planet.
Well, I reject
The definition of a planet is something that goes around, orbits around the sun, and we don't orbit around the sun. The sun goes east to west above your head, brother, every day.
I reject that. I reject that argument.
And furthermore, even in principle, this is a very weak inductive argument, as you're as you're trying to frame it as a deductive argument. That's like saying the disco ball is a ball, therefore the dance floor is curving. It's obviously non sequitur.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
abductive. It's abductive. It's not inductive.
You're distorting. You're
You're
distorting.
actually
Right?
misunderstanding my argument.
No. You're distorting. No. You're distorting. You're distorting. Stop doing that. I just made an analogy.
I reject that.
Yeah. You stop distorting. You're distorting. Right? I just
You're
made an
repeating
analogy.
yourself.
Yeah. You stop distorting. You're trying to suppress the argument because you know this argument is not
repeating
all.
yourself.
Yeah. Stop distorting now. That's not your cue to continue talking. Right? So I'm going to
You're
finish.
repeating yourself.
I'm going to finish. Right? So stop distorting. So you're obviously trying to obfuscate the fact that I just gave a complete reductio ad absurdum that deductively refutes your argument, where you're appealing to the things above the floor to indicate either inductively or deductively that the floor has a curving or level shape. Right? That's like saying, hence the analogy which refutes you, that the disco ball is a ball, therefore the dance floor is curving. Right? That's obviously a stupid argument. So just as that analogy that I just made to your argument is stupid, it's directly analogous to the type of argument you just made. It does not necessarily indicate, nor even strongly indicate, that the Earth is a ball just because the things above the Earth are balls, even if they were balls.
You sound like a kind of flat earther who would have a model. Yeah, well.
So don't repeat this argument. I just refuted it. So appeal to something else.
You're just asserting that you refuted it, right? You didn't actually refute it, but that's okay.
But I did. You're applying with invincible ignorance. So try again. Don't repeat this argument.
Okay, so you completely mischaracterized my abductive reasoning as being inductive reasoning, and therefore I reject everything that followed that mischaracterization. So,
what you gave was an inductive argument, not an abductive argument. You
That's
didn't
not true.
argue that
Nope,
this is
that's
the
not
most
true.
plausible. You don't have to keep talking to me. You don't have to keep talking to me. You don't have to do that. All right, so I'm going to finish again. You gave an inductive argument. You didn't give an abductive argument. If you gave an abductive argument, you would have argued that this is most likely. You argued that this is the case.
So given a set of observations, right, I gave the best
I wasn't
possible
done, obviously.
explanation.
That's not you to begin speaking.
So
You're very bad at trying to engage at the
okay,
right
you can
time.
talk
So
over
for
me.
some
That's fine.
reason,
You can talk
yeah,
over
for
me.
some
Go
reason you
ahead.
think when I'm talking, that's the point for you to begin speaking. That's
Go
really
ahead
weird and
and talk
stupid.
over me. That's fine.
So yeah, you're continuing to be disrupted because you know you're getting embarrassed on this point.
But you're also talking over
And
me.
you're still
So
trying
you're
to do
also
it
being
because you know you're
disruptive.
getting embarrassed on this point, right?
It's okay.
So let's try again. See if you can try with a dialogue. Your appeal
Okay.
to the supposed balls in the sky to be indicative of the Earth being a ball is a terrible argument. That's like arguing the disco ball is a ball, therefore the Earth or the dance floor is curving. That's stupid.
So
So
you're
just
saying
as
planets
appealing
are
to the
disco balls?
so again, just as appealing to the disco ball above the dance floor does not at all indicate, not even strongly, nor even necessarily, that the floor is curving. Same thing with the Earth. Just because there are curving things above the Earth doesn't mean that the Earth itself is curving. That's a terrible argument. It's a terrible inductive argument. It's an invalid deductive argument. And you didn't even phrase an abductive argument to try and indicate that this is most plausible.
It is an abductive argument. I can tell you why. And also, just for clarity, right? I made an argument about the shape of planets and the category.
Yeah, your connection is as shitty as your arguments.
Category of planets, right? And so what Gregory did was that
We missed like 10 seconds of that.
he equivocated
We
planets with
missed 10
disco
seconds of
balls.
that. Yeah, you missed 10 seconds of that. Your connection is as
Gregory
shitty as
just
your arguments.
equivocated planets and celestial bodies that we observe through
No, you're the
hyperbolic
idiot
telescopes
that can't
with
show
disco
global
balls.
Shitty with your
ovation.
arguments.
That's
Right
okay
here
then.
on the ground.
Stop, dude. You said planets. That's fine.
I said planets.
You said planets. That's fine.
So I don't know why he's using
Earth.
disco balls as
That doesn't include Earth.
Don't
Because
yell.
we haven't proved it's
Don't
a
yell at
planet
me, or I'll
yet.
leave. I'll leave. I'm gonna get my feelings
Am I
hurt, and I'm
losing
gonna leave.
connection?
You
Yeah,
guys
leave.
yell at
Bye
me.
bye. Goodbye. No one cares.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
My check. Everyone there?
You're good.
Thought you
The
were
guy who
leaving.
can't prove curve is still here.
Yeah, give him some time. It takes time to find that one button to leave this.
You guys are real happy, joyous,
Did we lose
fun
him?
bunch.
Okay, no. Yeah, we lost him.
Fun bunch.
Red button to the right.
Fun
He
bunch.
can't help himself, man.
Yeah,
He
Judge, you're
can't
obviously a
help
bad
himself.
judge of when to speak in this voice channel. You need to go get to a position where you're in a better connection.
Yeah, Bruce Lee doesn't cry this much, fake judge.
Am I crying? Oh my God, help me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're sure not finding the curve of the Earth anywhere.
There you go. Get it
Point
out.
out
Share your pain.
globe elevation.
It's okay, baby boy. It's okay. You've been lied to one too many times.
Golly.
So that was another god-awful performance from another scientist zealot. Anyone else?
I think it's funny when they say, "What's globe elevation?"
Like, it's not okay to come into the channel with all that condescension and bravado and to have such a god-awful performance. That's ridiculous. Contemptible. The floor is open. Anyone?
What happened to oh man, what is his name again? His original name. Yeah, Britnet.
He's here. He's muted. Why do you want to talk to him?
I'm just wondering if he got a perma-mute.
He's here and he's muted because he doesn't know how to control himself.
He's a midwit.
Well, I'm just searching for content, unfortunately.
We're all searching for content. Where is that globe content?
Well, we could have had a slideshow with a show and tell, but Peter doesn't understand how that works on a live stream, so he's not allowed to participate anymore.
Yeah. Shame.
That sucks,
had to
because I'm,
choose out of
I'm the
order.
guy with the globe proof, but okay, I will learn. It is kind of sad that, you guys have been looking for a globe proof for so many years, and I show up with one, but I don't know how to
But
do
you
it on
don't
the
want
live
others
stream.
to see it. But you don't want anyone else to see it.
Well, walk me through it. Like, how do I satisfy? I mean, tell me how to do it.
Well, the way we do things is I post a picture and I say, haha, see how guys, you are wrong, guys? And this is why these numbers, these numbers, these numbers. And then I show another one and I say, see these numbers? Yeah, and this, and this. That's how that you do that.
Okay, let me do that then. I'll do it now. Is that okay?
Dude, you've had this whole time. You've just been sitting there with the
Round of
live
applause.
stream running, like I told you not to. You think the bot's going to go and click on you or something.
Okay, but should I show the globe proof or not?
Dude, are you going to do your slideshow presentation or are you just going to talk about it?
Yeah, I am. I'll do a shorter version, okay?
If that makes it, you prove it easier, then go ahead. But if it's somebody else that did all this work or anything like that, it doesn't count.
Okay, so here's the first slide. Is that good? So far, so good?
It might be retarded. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Any questions? Why don't you read through this slide and ask me any questions?
It's not my presentation. It's not my presentation. That's why.
Okay, I got a question.
I will read it out.
I got a question. How do you measure C2B1 C1? You have an angle subtended by C2B1 C1.
See, how do I measure which angle?
Over on the far left, you have an angle subtended by C2B1 C1.
No, that's not an angle I'm interested in at all.
Well, I'm very interested in that for your claim.
I am not. It's not measurable because only one of these things are possible.
You need to measure that so that you know your plumb.
No, I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah. If you don't use not plumb.
Damn. Slide 1, he's already done.
Can we go to the next slide and I'll dismantle that one?
Okay.
Okay, I can tell you what you're doing here.
This is the next slide.
You're calculating a length along the graticule, not the physical surface.
No.
Yeah, you do that with your location, see the coordinates?
No.
So when you calculate from one coordinate to the next, you're calculating along the graticule, which is just a mathematical symbol. Yeah, it is. This is not empirical.
That's not what I'm doing, though. So
I know, but I'm interested in this feature, and I know why you're not presenting it. So,
which feature?
The feature of referencing locations with coordinates, which are coordinates on the graticule, on the mathematical datum.
Yes, I'm just doing this for you because people ask me. No, people ask me where the locations are, so I'm doing this for the audience to preempt their questions.
Right. So you don't have a measured length if you're calculating distances.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You do not have a measured. No, you just have a calculation. That's not empirical.
No, that's not true.
How's the calculation of a model empirical?
It's not a calculation of a model.
Yeah, it is. If you're calculating distance, you're using Haversine between 2 points.
No, but I'm not doing that.
I know. Okay, let's continue.
Continue to the next slide. You're driving this, so tell me what to do next.
Dude, I just walked into a bar, man. Slide 3.
Next slide, okay.
I totally did not intend to do this.
Here you go, step 3.
But you couldn't resist yourself.
I know. I don't know how much time I have to.
So step 3, show actual measurements. And he's got an arrow pointing to curved water and more curved water.
Step
which
2, step 3, dude.
It's just like this point became insanity because it's just water. I mean, it bends down from right to left, and he says no, but I can see it doing that. But he says it's not. But I drew it the one day.
It's
and
measurably curving.
I put a line across and showed that it's dipping down on left to right, and you just ignored it.
Yeah, it's measurably curving.
Edited the word step
No,
to
it's
slide, and it's
calculated.
still the wrong number.
It's calculated curving along the graticule, like I said. This is not empiricism, but go on. Let's see the next slide.
Not only are you still tacitly presuming your globe, obscuring the things in the distance, you're not even getting the numbers of your steps corrected.
Oh, is this really step 3 and he's on 2? I don't understand. I'm waiting for step 3. Oh, wait, we're on the second part of step 2. Oh, wait, here's the step 3. All right, explain your measurement.
It is explained on slide 1.
Oh,
And
so
the
that's
values, are provided on slide 4.
not a measurement then.
It's a measurement, yes.
You'll need an angle. You'll need to get plumb.
Yes, slide 4 shows the
If you can't
angle
measure
measurement.
plumb, if you can't measure plumb at the target,
can.
then how do you
I
verify
can.
it?
I can.
You said you can't. You just told me like 5 minutes ago
Not
that you can't.
the
and
one you pointed out, the
conceded.
different one. Because
You can like 5 minutes ago. Now you're backtracking.
Yes, because you were asking about something that I'm not doing.
Yeah, you're not measuring a thing.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Slide 1 shows you what I'm measuring.
I'm waiting for that angle measurement.
Slide 4 shows you the values.
C3, B2, C1. Was it C2, B2,
Now you're
C1?
just saying random words.
No, these were your points on your slide that I'm trying to recall from memory. Which
Yes, and where's the angle
there,
that I'm
that angle.
measuring? Where's the angle that I'm
You
measuring?
need to establish your plumb on the far left.
No.
You didn't do that.
No.
I know.
It's irrelevant.
Peter, you didn't
Gets to
establish
the analytic.
plumb, and then now you say it's
I did
irrelevant?
establish plumb at point A. Everybody who understands this diagram knows that the angle I'm measuring, the angle alpha, is from vertical at point A to the target, line of sight. So 2 lines, vertical at point A, that's where I need my plumb, and line of sight to the target. Target is C. That's the angle that's being measured. Everything else that guy is talking about is a hallucination on his part, and that's, for him to address.
Already addressed it. It's not a hallucination. This is your claim.
Well, where on this diagram do you see any angle other than alpha?
Do you need me to do this again? Like I told you 3 times
Yes,
where to look.
I would love to.
And you made the slide. Like, how do you not know where to look on your own slide? And I'm explaining to you.
exactly where to
I
look.
gave you the 3 points.
Yes, that's your hallucination.
You need reading glasses, sir. Sir, do you need reading glasses? Do you need reading glasses?
No.
All right. Well, then you're done.
I am not done. There's no angle denoted on the left side at all.
I know. So you can't tell me how plumb it is.
Why would you care how plumb it is? It shows you how plumb it is.
Because you need a rotation. And you're not measuring one, so oops.
Oh, I forgot a rotation. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Next.
So, yep, no angle there. Let's keep going.
No angle there. We agree. Just a hallucination.
Yeah, you're not plumb.
I guess that's it then.
I think so. I think we've exhausted that line of inquiry.
Yeah, Peter, you've proven that you are not plumb and you're unable to demonstrate plumb to level.
Yeah, you're done, Peter.
Good job.
Is plumb an insult or a compliment?
You're quite a farm.
You didn't do anything, Peter.
I think I have proven the globe.
You thought wrong.
You haven't.
It's very easy to do.
Evidently not for you.
I got to step back for real. Radwin,
I think you
you're
should.
up.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here moderating. Whoever wants to take over, I don't care. He doesn't have what he said he had. You pointed that out, so we can't really continue. I mean, he tries, but you can try to say, I think I proved globe, but you didn't because you didn't have plum. You said you didn't.
I said I did.
What was the angle
Not
that
only
he was
you-
asking for?
He
So
was
not only are you-
asking about an imaginary angle that he saw in his hallucination.
So not only are you begging the question as to the impossibility of getting this parameter set from a horizontal surface, you're also still not actually verifying that the Earth is a ball in the first place. You're just taking for granted bottom-up disappearance as being indicative of bottom-up obstruction because of water curve. which
I'm
you have
sorry,
not
in
measured.
which of the slides that I presented did I mention bottom-up disappearance of anything?
Yeah, you're being dishonest with the reply I just said to you.
Please point
Just
out
actually-
in the
instead of just actually
materials that I
acknowledging-
provided
instead of just
as
actually
you were
acknowledging-
persevering
instead of just
through
actually
it.
acknowledging-
Where
instead of
did
just
I
actually acknowledging-
point out
instead
bottom-up
of just actually
disappearance of
acknowledging-
anything?
instead of just actually acknowledging, yeah, stop being disruptive.
Could you point out
just
for the
actually-
audience
yeah, you're still
where
being
I
disruptive for no good reason.
rely
Yeah, you're
on
still just being
bottom-up
disruptive.
disappearance
You're
in
still
my
just being
argument,
disruptive.
please?
You're still just
Could you
being
please
disruptive.
help us
You're still just
persevere
being
through this
disruptive.
by showing us
Obviously wasn't
where
done.
in my
Me speaking is not your
exegesis
key to begin
and
speaking.
pedagogy
You
I
obviously know I
am
wasn't done.
using the
You're
bottom-up
just speaking
You
through
disappearance?
guys
me.
both talking at the same time sounds retarded.
Yeah, waiting for the
I
moderators
think
to
so. He
moderate him.
continues
Obviously
to
was talking before
interrupt
him.
me as I persevere through my argument.
Yeah, this isn't a poetry slam, guys.
Yeah.
And
So
when I
can
say
finish what I was
guys,
saying
I mean
before
Peter.
All right, so to finish what I was saying before he began trying to disrupt and suppress my voice again, as he does as usual, he's not addressing the content of what I said. He's just being pedantic, talking about, did I say what you say? No, as though that's supposed to be a refutation. Obviously, the truism that you didn't say exactly what I said verbatim is not a fucking refutation. It's what I'm saying to you. Obviously, I'm saying a comment that's directly
Yo,
relevant
hello
to the
guys.
content of your argument. So,
Guys, you hear me?
the fact that you are still begging the
We
question as
can
to
loud
the
and clear.
you're still doing it, right? So the fact that you're begging the question as to the impossibility of getting this parameter set from a horizontal surface, not only that, you are begging the question as to the reality of the water curve around the ball, because what you're doing is, regardless of you not saying what I'm saying, fucking dumbass truism, is that you're interpreting bottom-up disappearance in step 2, as being indicative of obstruction because of water curve, which you have not actually measured nor even observed.
What I'm providing is a measurement of the curvature of the Earth, including the water conforming to its surface.
Right, you're not addressing what I just said to you. That reply was not poignant to what I just said to
I persevered through your rebuttal of my refutation, and now I'm presenting the measurement of a curvature, including the curvature of the water.
you. Yeah, now you're just avoiding the comment I just said.
Now addressing the audience on the YouTube stream, what you can see in the chat there on slide number 3 is a photograph of a measurement of Earth's curvature, including the surface of water, which always seeks level, conforming to the surface of the Earth, therefore curving. This is the holy grail of the flat Earth movement.
Are you saying that in that picture
and
you
it
see
is
curving
presented
water?
to you? Yes, it's
You saying
measurably curving. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Left to right?
Thank you. Yes. No, front, top to bottom.
So like a tube, it's like a tube, not a ball?
No, it's like a ball.
So left to right and forward and back?
Forward
not
and
left
back.
to right, so like a tube?
Not left to right. Not left to right. Forward
Like
and
a
back.
tube. Okay.
No,
So
no, like a ball.
tubular Earth? Really,
No,
Peter?
Spherical.
So left to right you got in there?
No,
So like a tube then?
no, like a ball.
So it's only curving exactly where you got your the thing that you're aiming to, the target. Where the target's at, that's where the Earth's curving. Is that what you're saying?
The Earth's curving underneath the line of sight to the target.
So underneath the target, the Earth's curving.
Between the observer and the target, the Earth is curving. Yes.
So between the observer, so directly between A and B, right in that sweet spot
You got
in the
it.
middle.
Yes, you got it.
So you
got
can
it.
go. Okay, hold on, brother. Slow down. So now in
Well,
real
I'm
life,
persevering.
go row your boat over there and show us how to tell that your horizontal line isn't that what you just claimed in the middle point right there.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point. Many people rowed their boats there. You just need to take a passport with you because you're crossing
No.
international
Listen to
boundaries.
what I'm saying. You're saying you're calculating amount, right? You're saying from zero, if
Yes.
I have zero, you're saying if I have a horizontal line and that's zero for flat Earth, you have in front of you something that drops below that, correct?
Absolutely, yes. You have a curvature.
Okay, now what I'm going to ask you is go to your wall in real life, put that horizontal line on your wall, and then draw on your wall exactly what that water's doing out there, like you were standing up close.
I have done it, but I don't see. I'm looking.
No.
I'm at my
Did you hear
wall.
what I said?
Yes.
Did you? The measurement you're claiming to get, show all the kids, the audience, the people you're talking to, on a real wall live. Get a level, mark a horizontal line on the wall, and then right next to it, show us the difference on how your globe looks compared to a flat Earth level. Flat Earth
Yes, I'm
elevation.
doing that right now. And it appears to me to be completely nonsensical as I'm performing the task that you asked me to perform.
To put on the wall in real life, what the curve looks like compared to a flat Earth horizontal line.
I'm doing it
That it's
right now,
different
and
than
it
that?
doesn't mean any
You don't
any
know how
step
to do it. You
closer to
can't.
the pedagogy that's required.
Brother, are you stupid? No, it's exactly what's
That might be
required.
the reason why I'm struggling
How
with
would
the
you
wall
build
exercise.
a bridge or build a house or build a curve or build the cement or make your pool right for the curve of the earth if you can't go draw it on the wall? What human can go make the material fit it?
I
You're
know,
claiming
right?
you can't fit the curve of the earth, right? So no human can find the curve of the earth and actually make a cement curve of the earth with their curb, right?
Keep persevering.
Yeah, outside the sidewalks, the curves, the curb, the cement curb outside, the bridges. How is a human making that to an earth curve in your mind if nobody knows what that is and can put it on the wall? How are you finding that
question.
magic fucking thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's the question. That's the whole question here. Where's earth curve? What's earth elevation of a curve, globe
Oh, I
elevation
see. That
look
question
like?
I can answer. It's on your screen right now.
No, but I want you to draw on your wall physically right now, you personally.
I have, but it
You
doesn't
need
help me
first-hand
drive the point
information.
at all.
Oh no, that's the only thing that's going to help me. I need to
Yeah, I
see
just did
physically
it, but I
where
don't know
you're
how
at.
it helps you or anybody else in the audience, especially on YouTube.
There's no,
I don't want to anger one of the
you'd be the
mods
only human that ever
because
did
the
that.
YouTube people cannot follow what's on my wall at all.
Oh, brother, the YouTube people, yeah, they will. You film it and then you clip it in
No,
there, and then
I am unable to film
we
it.
can all post it on live YouTube for everybody to watch. And every Glober, Professor Dave, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Bill, all your heroes, any human, all the teachers you learn from will say, "Dang, this is the only human that's ever got up and personally drew the curve of the earth on the wall that didn't match a horizontal line."
That'd be nice, but unfortunately I'm unable to comply right now at the moment.
So, what human's ever done that?
I have.
You have, but you can't. That
I
made no
cannot
sense.
show it, but I've done it like it's
You
in front of
can't
my face
show
right
it,
now.
but you've done it. So you can't do magical
It's
backflips and fly, and you're not bulletproof. You are bulletproof, and you can fly, but you can't show us.
I cannot show this wall thing, but I can show you a
You won't
measurement of
show
the
us it.
curvature, if that's
So
okay.
you can walk through walls, but you won't show us.
I could show you a measurement of the curvature, if that's of interest.
Yeah, you can show us a picture of it or on a
No,
video,
I
right?
could show you the actual results of the measurement as well,
No,
right here.
brother, listen. The results of your fucking measurement would be on the wall next to my horizontal line. We know the
I'm
Earth is
not able
horizontal
to.
and flat,
I'm not able
and
to
the
visit you
elevation
right
follows
now
the
and
horizontal.
interact with you or your
But
wall.
we know, you and I know, all the elevation in reality follows a horizontal premise and a horizontal baseline of 0.
That's what I
And
thought
you
until I measured the
know,
curvature, and since then,
right?
my understanding of reality has changed significantly because of an empirical measurement.
Yeah, it has to.
And
Reality
it
has
did,
to change
yes.
with reality. Yeah.
My
So
understanding of reality
you
has
had a
changed.
belief. No, you had a belief. Then you looked at the empirical idea of
That's
horizontal
right. Now I
measurement.
have knowledge.
Now
Yes.
you understand that
Yes.
reality was always
Yes.
a horizontal
Exactly.
empirical
Right
measurement that
on.
you or no
That's
glober can
exactly what
refute.
happened.
You or no glober can refute the horizontal
That's
lines
exactly
outside
what
of the
happened.
wall.
Pete, why are you in here pretending to believe in the globe again? Just yesterday you told us you'd abandoned the globe.
I don't think I have. I think this was one of your
Yeah,
famous hallucinations.
you said you don't believe in the gravity story anymore, remember?
Yeah, but that's a completely different
That's
problem.
right.
Right, so
That's
without the
right. I
gravity
forgot about that.
story, you don't have the mechanism for making balls in the first place.
Thank
Well,
you,
It's
you
not a
know,
Cyclone.
ball thing.
I totally forgot.
I just observe nature.
So you're the globe abandoner, remember? I'm glad you changed your name from Peter the Globe Prover, because as we pointed out yesterday, that wasn't the case at all. You'd abandoned the globe, so I'm glad you've changed that.
Thank you.
Because you don't have gravity anymore, right? So you don't have a mechanism to have a ball to begin with.
That's right. I just have things falling.
Yeah, you only have things falling on a flat plane. You don't have any motion for balls forming into balls and mass.
See, I
attracting into
thought
mass
so.
and making
I
balls.
thought so, but then I went and measured that surface and it curves.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. That's the subject of the discussion here. Is my measurement of it.
Nah. How would you have a curving surface? How would you have anything that's a ball?
I don't know how, but that's what nature is.
Nah, you need a mechanism for that, which you don't have.
Well, there are many mechanisms that we don't know of.
Okay, so what's the mechanism that made it a ball?
I don't know.
So you've abandoned the globe.
No, I've abandoned gravity. Mass attracts mass.
You've got PT's Discord globe religion. Not the globe as in what's taught at school and what's on the media, what's in the news, what NASA are talking about. You don't believe in that.
No, I never look at what NASA says.
Little Discord. You've got PT's Discord globe religion is what you're into.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should make that clear to everyone. You're not talking about the globe. You're talking about PT's Discord globe religion, which is
I'm talking about a measurement of the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, you didn't measure any curvature of the Earth.
Yes, I have.
No, you didn't. What curvature of the Earth?
The curvature that I measured, that one.
Whereabouts was that?
It's shown on the screen.
What's shown on the screen?
The answer to your question, whereabouts was that, is shown on your screen.
No, you'd print it out in AutoCAD, and we'd have a 3D.
Your image with the buildings on it.
No, you're asking different questions. You're asking a series.
Here, and you're pointing with your arrow that points to flat water, and you say water curving here. Is that it?
No, that's the answer to the previous question, the one before you asked.
So where it says water curving here, it's just on flat water. Why have you wrote water curving here?
Because it's clearly curving.
No, that water's flat. How are you saying it's
No,
curving?
it's not. I'm showing you the precise tool measurement showing that it's curving.
No, I can see it goes up to a horizon, which is horizontal. Where's
It's not pointed at the horizon at all.
No. It goes up to a horizon. The water follows on up to a horizon, which is horizontal. There's no curve. Where's your curve?
It's clearly, you see the number on the screen, the negative 0.0440 degrees. That's the curvature.
The water curving here, that's flat water that you're observing. I'm not seeing any curve of that
I see.
water.
I understand why you're confused. That's water seek level.
Because you wrote water curving here.
Let me help you. I'll walk you through it. I think it's my evidence, so I should walk you through it, shouldn't I? That's water seek level.
Why do you have to ask me questions for your evidence? Walk us through your evidence. You wrote
Do you
water
agree?
curving here.
Okay.
No. This is your evidence. So water curving here, you've written.
Yes.
But when I see it, I just see water level. Where's the curve?
Let me improve that for you.
And he didn't even put the distance markers on it. You should have put water curves here at this many miles, and it curves here at this many miles. Like 2 different places it's curving.
Got a
Well,
point.
what's the observer height and what's the distance that you're observing? Do you see the globe abandoning?
Yes, the answers to your questions are on the screen.
Well, I'm not looking at the screen, so just tell me.
Observer height 17.07 meters, target height 68.27 meters, distance on surface between the 2 points 34.12 kilometers.
Okay, so what's the distance? What's the distance to the horizon?
No horizon is involved in this argument.
So then you'd have a point.
What's the distance to the observable horizon?
No horizon is referenced in my proof.
There's no horizon.
I'm not mentioning the horizon. That's your claim.
Well, you're not mentioning it, but where is it observed?
I don't know.
You don't
No,
know,
he doesn't
because
have
you
a
would have
point.
to know that. You'd have to know that.
I
to be able
wouldn't,
to know what's
because
global
I'm
or
not
not,
here to
right?
discuss the horizon. I'm here to measure the curvature of the Earth.
But you're talking about curvature. That's supposed to be the horizon, is it not?
That's your fetish. Horizon is your fetish, not mine.
Because you said to Radwin, you're not
Yeah,
seeing
you're
left to
deflecting.
right curvature. You
That's
said you're
not
not
what I'm
seeing
measuring.
left to right curvature. You're seeing the toilet roll tube curvature, which would be
I'm
the
measuring.
horizon. Right?
I'm measuring the curvature of the Earth.
You're
Your
not measuring
position is
curvature.
incoherent.
You're looking at
Yes, I
flat
am.
water and saying that's curved. Looking at flat water and saying, hey, that's curved, isn't a measurement of
No,
curvature.
that's not true.
Well, yes, it is true, because the water would be observably flat, not curved. I don't know why you've written water curving here when it's the water's carrying on.
And here. Not only in the one place, here and here.
Yeah, it's more like a geodesic or something you're talking
I'll
about.
give you an updated version of the slide because you're
Peter, I
guessing
don't know.
on
This whole
history.
this new globe religion that you're preaching is pretty incoherent at the moment.
He's stupid. If the
You
water
should
was
stick with the
curving at any of those
mainstream,
points that you
probably.
marked in the picture, then we wouldn't see more water beyond it. But we do. That's not the sum of the water curve.
Yeah, and
So
that would be
conspicuous,
resulting
not
in a
even funny.
geometric horizon, which you're trying to deny again.
I'm not
No,
denying
you
it. I'm
guys just
simply not referencing it.
can't work. All right, so you're
You
claiming
know,
that
there
a
are fish in
geometric
that water
horizon is
too,
equal
but
to
I'm
globe
not
Earth.
bringing them up, am I?
So you're
There are
claiming there is a
fish, there
geometric
are whales, there are
horizon.
dolphins in that water, and
Is
I'm
there
not bringing
a
them up, am I?
geometric horizon? Is there a geometric horizon of the ball Earth?
Maybe.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe? Yes or no?
I choose not to answer the question.
Okay, so you don't have any curvature then.
It's not relevant to
Cool.
my argument.
Just like that lady
Simple.
yesterday. You know it, but you don't want to answer it.
Exactly.
Not relevant to my
Yeah.
argument.
So for
Yeah,
some
very
reason,
convenient.
to demonstrate that the Earth is a ball with water
I
wrapped around
chose
it
this
is
argument
neglecting the
very
summit of
carefully
water
not to
curve
reference the horizon.
deliberately.
It is not coincidental that I'm not referencing the horizon. This is on
Not only
purpose.
is he neglecting the summit of
Yeah,
water
of course
curve,
it's on
he
purpose.
marks two spots in the image as being the summit of water curve, even though the water obviously continues beyond it, which is obviously not the summit of water curve.
Peter, what are you trying to hide?
No, absolutely nothing.
Maybe you should go back to guarding Doritos.
Are they
Not
really
sure what
Dorito
that
guards?
means.
Yeah, you need to look after those tiny cheese.
I would love to see a Dorito guard. I've never even heard that concept.
Oh, well, I watched that lady get grilled yesterday from the Secret Service, and that's what wanted her to resign and go back to guarding Doritos because she worked for Coca-Cola, who owns
The
Doritos.
Secret Service? Ooh.
Yeah, the lady who let the shit go down, the one they're blaming.
What?
All right, she was
Trump. Yeah, you
Dorito
missed the
warrior.
whole hearing yesterday.
Holy goddamn. The Dorito guard. So again, not only did he fail to demonstrate that it's only possible to get this parameter set from a curved surface and impossible to get this parameter set from a level surface, didn't use any deductive or a priori reasoning whatsoever. He's making the question as to the water curving around the ball and neglecting the summit of the water curve, which isn't there, and mark 2 spots, even though there's only one summit of water curve, and mark 2 spots where the water is still continuing beyond them. That's 5
I don't
points
even
of error.
understand where he's gotten. I don't even understand where he's getting this water curves here. Like, what's he even looking at in the image, which is saying curvature? That's just level
The
water.
surface. I'm looking at the measurement of a curvature and the water conforming to the curvature.
No, but there's no
And the curvature that isn't there.
There is. It's clearly shown on the screen here.
Yeah, you're
It
deluded.
would be like you writing on the Black Swan in front of the rigs curvature here when it's clearly not.
But clearly it is there. You see the number, right?
If either of those points were the summit of water curve, then we wouldn't see the water behind them.
You
We see the water behind them, therefore it's not the summit of water curve at either
That's not
point.
the number you
You're
should
talking
see
to
if
the
the Earth
refutation.
was
I'm going to say
flat.
it again without you stumbling through me.
If the
I'm going to
Earth
say it
were
again without you
flat, you would
stumbling
see
through me. Obviously, we're
0.112.
speaking before you.
Positive.
You're still trying to suppress my
So it's a
reputation.
huge difference.
You know full and well this
It's
is
a
a voltage
difference
tolerance
of
thing. Because there's no doctor refutation to your bullshit.
0.154,
Yeah, you're still trying to suppress the
which
reputation because you
is
know this is a very embarrassing point for you.
many.
So if any of the 2 points in that picture that you highlighted were the summit of water curve, then we wouldn't see the water beyond them. We do see the water beyond them. Therefore, neither of the 2 points in your photo is really the summit of water curve. You're deluded.
Yeah, where did the curvature go on the Black Swan? Where did it disappear to that day?
Oh, it's clearly visible there.
Yeah, that's pure
Oh, it's clearly
repetition
visible.
fallacy after my
Okay,
deductive
Peter.
refutation.
Okay, Peter. That's fine. I can post the image, and you just draw the line where the curvature is. Yeah.
Okay. I wish the person who took that photo measured the curvature. They failed to do that though.
That's okay. You're just going to draw the
I just
line
took
where
a
you
photo.
see the
Okay.
curvature in the
I
Black
will.
Swan. Yeah.
I will.
Cool.
Hey yo,
He's on the
I'm
Black Swan,
Jewish.
Andy.
I'm Jewish and Muslim.
Hold on. Shut up. Shut up.
You're all our
Nobody.
servants to
Hold on.
me. I'm Jewish and Muslim.
Right, you're bricked. Someone post the Black Swan image because the bot's not working.
I can find it for you.
Okay. Well, since you've got it, just draw the line where the curvature is.
I'm looking for it. I'll have it in a minute.
All right. It's worked for me, so I'll post it in chat if it's easier.
Please. Okay, post it.
Oh, I was on mute. Okay, so you've drawn going all the way up to the horizon, the visible horizon.
Yeah.
So that's a geometric horizon, meaning that the globe that you now believe in has a radius of about 250,000 miles. Yeah.
I wish someone measured the curvature in that photo. The
Well, you're saying
one
not,
I
you're
measured
saying
is
not curvature.
6,371 kilometers.
Well, no, because you've just drawn the line on the black swan, and you're saying that the visible horizon is the curvature point.
Yeah, unfortunately, the measurement was not performed by the author of that photograph.
250,000 mile radius. That's what you believe in now.
Can you point me to the measurement?
No, you've just drawn your line. When you were asked to draw the curvature, you're saying the whole thing is curving up into the horizon. Yeah?
Yes.
So that's a geometric horizon.
There might be a geometric horizon somewhere there.
Well, that's
yeah.
what you've drawn it to. That's what you've said the curvature is.
Okay, and?
Mm-hmm. So your geometric horizon is beyond 10 miles for a 1 foot observer, yeah?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
So what's the distance?
I don't know. No measurement was performed by the author of that photograph.
Well, what's the distance of that furthest rig?
Why are you asking me? I didn't measure that. That's not my claim. That's your claim.
Is it in the
That's your evidence. Well, I'm sorry, that's not my evidence.
Oh.
So don't ask me questions about your evidence.
So what distance do you think the rig is at? Then?
I don't know. I didn't measure it.
So how would you know that that's going to a geometric horizon conforming to?
I wouldn't know. This might be CGI for what I know. Did you take that photo?
Uh-oh. He's now claiming that live clip is a fake, just like that other fucker did, and
I'm
he got
sorry.
banned.
If you tell me
now
that
he's
you
gonna
took
claim
the
that
photo,
this live clip is a fake.
how would I know? Did you take it?
I've clipped it myself from the video many times.
Okay. If you say you took
So,
this
Pete, you're
measurement,
saying
or
this
your
GIF?
friend says, I will believe it.
So what, this GIF that I just posted, you're saying that's CGI?
I'm not saying it's CGI. I just don't know how to tell.
That's what you just said. So you think that's CGI or no, the GIF from the video?
I am undecided. I don't know.
You can watch the whole video, however long it is.
I am
Him
undecided.
talking, him walking around, all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish he made a measurement.
Pete, you said you see the curve in this.
I do, but it's not measured. I don't know what the value is because it's not been measured. But I definitely see a curve, yeah.
And that horizon is the curve, right? That's where we can no longer.
No, the horizon is not the curve. I showed you where the curve was. The curve is the line.
Geometric horizon. Yeah, the
curve
goes all the way up to the horizon.
My friend, you asked me to draw the curve. I drew it for you, obviously, using a straight red line. Why are you bringing up the horizon?
You're curving all the way up to the horizon, and that's where the curve stops, because you can no longer see.
No, the curve goes infinitely. A curve of a sphere is infinite, right?
Yeah, so it goes beyond that horizon, but that horizon
goes around the globe, so to speak. Yeah, of course.
So you've got a 250,000 mile radius ball.
That's your claim. How did you measure that?
No,
how did you measure that? Could you tell me how you measured that?
Based on the black swan observation. You said you see the curve, and the curve goes all the way up to the horizon. That's what you drew.
Yeah. Can you point me to the measurement of the values that make you conclude it's 200 and whatever thousand?
You can look them up. The distances are on the.
What would I look it up? It's your claim.
Because you're claiming that that's not the distances.
I'm not claiming anything. You're claiming a specific value. I'd like to understand why.
Yeah,
why are you claiming that value?
Yeah, look it up.
Look what up?
Disagreeing with those distances?
Why are you claiming that specific value? I walked you through my measurements. Now, and the value I got is completely different.
You didn't do any measurements. You
did.
You drew an arrow on flat level.
Right here, I'm showing you right here on the screen the actual measurement and the value of radius of 6,370 kilometers, give or take.
Radius is 250 k because you've got a 1 foot observer.
Please show me your measurement. Please show me your measurement.
It's the observation. You've already seen
I am persevering through your pedagogy, and I'm asking you to show me the measurement.
CGI. You said it's not CGI.
Please show me the measurement.
It's in the meme. You've already showed
Please
it. You said, I've seen
show me the measurement. That's not a measurement. You showed me a photograph of oil rigs with no measurement.
Spiraling out, yeah.
Please show me the
I
measurement.
I see the curve.
I will go on mute until you show me the measurement. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll just go on mute. Easy. Sad spiral. Now the oil rigs are CGI.
I forgot he gave up gravity.
He gave up his entire globe religion when he gave up gravity.
Forgot all about that.
So he's got
I
Pete
was
E's
looking for
Discord
the-
globe religion.
I was looking for I thought I had the image of Black Swan with the mile markers and where they're placed in the ocean there, and or in that wherever that's a bay or whatever that is.
Yeah, he already knows the distances involved in that aren't even disputed by his side. But
Oh,
that's
and the island
position he
and
got his side into.
a piece of land is marked too. I'd say either outcrop or an island or whatever. That's even marked on that one, like 40 miles or something.
Oof. The Cope's strong with that one. Have we got any other 250,000 mile radius globers in the chat? Or is it just Peter? Peter must be wondering, how much extra land have we got then, since the radius is at least 250,000 miles? Must be top of his to-do list.
Posted the Doritos quote for Gregory, but I don't think he saw it.
Yo, how could you launch a rocket on a flat Earth? Does anybody know science?
Yeah, you just light
No,
a
you
fuse,
can't actually. You can't actually.
burns, and then it goes up in
Hey,
the air.
how much fuel would you need to leave the atmosphere on a flat Earth? By the way.
You don't leave. How you leaving it? How you leaving
Oh,
it?
so you're saying rockets? They don't go into space. There's no.
Do you
Are
think?
saying-
Do you think the launch pad? Do you think the
No,
launch
they
pad
don't.
of a rocket? Hold on.
Like, have you
Is
ever
the
been
launch
to an
pad-
actual launch,
See when
like
they
down in
engineer launch
Florida? I
pads,
suggest
see
you
when
go.
they
Yeah,
launch pads-
yeah. The
Hold on,
rockets
hold
go
on.
up and they turn sideways,
Yeah,
and then you
sure.
don't see them anymore. What
Hold
about
on, hold
it?
on.
That's
NBA
not
Joe,
true.
answer me this. Answer me
That's
this.
not true.
Is a launch pad that they launch rockets off? Is that launch pad flat or curved?
You're like asking me, is the Earth flat or curved right now?
No, I'm asking you if the launch pad that the
Dude,
rocket
did
takes
I
off
build
from
the launch
is
pad?
flat or
Am I
curved?
a structural engineer?
What do you think?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Like, what the hell?
Flat or curved? What would you
I have
think?
no idea.
Yeah. You don't know.
There's no way to tell. You'd have to
So
measure
the
it.
launch pad could be curved.
Is your house? Is the foundation straight? No. No one's house foundation is straight.
Your foundation.
A house leans depending on the ground that it sits on. You can look around your house. You'll see cracks in the
So you've
ceiling.
got
Walk
curved
around your house.
foundation.
I guarantee you.
You got curved foundation.
I'm just saying, like, there's no flat place on this planet. There's no structural flat place. Everything you have to build a foundation, right?
Well,
If there's a reason we build foundations before we place buildings.
Go build something on water.
There's plenty of things built on water. There's literal countries that live on top of water.
Can you build a
in some
cube on
Pacific
water?
Islands.
Countries
can you
that live
put a
on
big
top of
cube?
water.
Yeah, they live in huts on river. There's people that live on the Amazon. They live on a river.
Lives on a river.
Yeah, you can
Wow.
read a National Geographic magazine. You'll see it eventually.
Which country is that?
There's countries in the Maldives. They have buildings that live on the water.
little
There's countries
floating
around the
island.
Philippines.
said the
They
entire
literally
country
have
lives on water.
markets
Philippines,
on
no.
water
They
in
don't all live on the
Vietnam.
water.
Have you ever been to Vietnam? They have
Yeah, the Philippines,
everything's
they don't
on the
all live
water
on
in
the
Vietnam.
water.
Everything.
Vietnam, they don't all live on water.
Yes, they do. They live. Their huts, their literal houses are in like rice
Oh, okay.
paddy
So the
fields.
Vietnam War.
Everything's
so the Vietnam
over
War
water.
in the
Yeah, for the
60s,
most part.
That
Yeah.
was all a naval battle. The Vietnam War, right?
For now we're talking about the Vietnam. I'm talking about Vietnam now, not
You're talking
70
about
years
the
ago.
country. Yeah. Okay. So 70
80
years
years
ago they had
ago.
land. So in the 60s they had land, but now they live all on water in Vietnam.
Everything, the middle of America was covered by water.
I think that's
back in the
because of
prehistoric
global
age.
warming. The global warming, water rose in Vietnam.
You have to, before you build a building, you have to build a flat foundation because there's no flat
The ice
terrain.
melted in Vietnam.
There's
All
nothing
the ice
to
melted in Vietnam.
Yeah, was it climate change that put Vietnam all underwater since the war?
Vietnam's not underwater.
Well, you just said
There are places in Vietnam that are above water, right? The water is present. There's
but you said
rivers,
the whole country lives
thousands of
underwater.
rivers everywhere.
Oh, it sounds like Florida.
Waterways.
You said this country.
Yeah, you ever heard of a what is that thing that they have in the Gulf? What do they call them? Jackup boat. You ever heard of a jackup boat? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they have Florida has
like the whole.
Look up, go to Google Image, type in jackup boat. You probably don't even know what that is.
Yeah, but you said the whole country. You said the whole country lives on the water.
There are countries where a majority of their people, yes, they live above the water. Yes, they do.
Oh,
so nobody lives underwater.
No one said anything about living underwater, my man. I don't know where you pulled that from.
In huts.
You said they live above the water.
Yeah, they do.
Like Waterworld, yeah.
No.
Kevin Costner.
They live above the water.
Movie. Well, yeah, everyone lives above the water.
You ever heard of a houseboat? Plenty of people do it.
I live 1,200 feet above the water. So now what?
Yeah.
So what do you call a yacht? Is that not like a building on the water? I mean, a yacht's what, 140 foot long, 120 foot long? A yacht is definitely bigger than any of our houses. I guarantee you that. So you got this mega structure on top of the water where hundreds of crew members and rich people live.
That's not a yacht.
I don't call it. I don't call a yacht.
Mega yacht.
A whole country of people living above the water. That's just retarded.
Cruise ships have hundreds of thousands.
That's not retarded. Look at it. Look at a fucking cruise carrier, dude. They got thousands of people living on that. Thousands.
Thousands of people.
The whole country. The whole country.
Yeah, Britain's got a couple of carriers, bro. A couple. There's plenty of people that live above the water. You act like it's not possible.
NBA, I just want to say something. So far,
talk about rockets. Talk about rockets.
So far,
Why we have ex-engineers.
Dude, so far your proof is cruise ships.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I've never seen a building. I've never seen a building built without a foundation.
Let's go back to your original.
There's no flat area on this planet.
You can't launch a rocket on a flat surface. That was your claim, right?
No, your concern is like space isn't a vacuum and all this bullshit. Whatever the fuck you're trying to say.
Yeah, prove your
space.
You're saying that
everything that goes on in space isn't even real. Like go to a fucking launch site down in Florida.
Prove your space. Prove your space.
Hold on, Miguel. Show.
He's a troll.
Yeah, I know.
He was talking about rockets. He was talking about
Miguel. We know.
Yeah, we know. This is what they do.
Go down there in person. I don't have to prove nothing to you.
Show me a rocket working inside a vacuum chamber.
Please. Let Cyclone walk him down the road.
Yeah, Cyclone, he's telling us that the Earth is flat. Like NBA is telling us. He says there's no flat spots on this planet, so they have to level it with a foundation, right? You have to find a flat spot to build a house. Well, NBA, what are they using to create that flat spot? I'm just curious. What are they referencing?
They're referencing a measurement, right? Because everything that you're building has to be a certain measurement.
A very specific question.
What are they using?
To make that flat spot?
Lasers. What are you talking about?
Lasers.
Lasers, yeah. What are those lasers?
You can literally go buy it.
Okay, so he's spiraling because he knows he fucked himself. NBA. Is there a spirit level or a water level of some kind in that laser? Just curious.
Yeah, you can go down to Home Depot and buy one.
And what do they use to reference flat? What do they do?
A measurement?
Yeah, what do they use to make that measurement?
It's called zero level, right? If it's zero, it's level.
Zero. Oh, zero. Oh, where would they get that reference from?
Mathematics.
Mathematics. So it's just a mathematical zero.
Everything
Right?
we do is numbers. Everything. Our money, our value, our time, everything is math.
And where does that value come from?
Cutting drywall on a laser line.
Yes, you do. It's the 21st century, bro. We don't use
Bring it back to zero, brother. What is the zero referencing?
NBA. Where do they get the zero from? Where does that value come from? They don't just make it up. Where do they get it?
So what? You want me to say they use a chalk line? Like this is the 1920s? No, they
Where do
use a
they get it?
laser.
A what line?
Hold on a second.
No,
I'm still going to
zero
avoid it.
is the same. Zero is a reference to something. So zero is the same everywhere. So what is that?
Where'd they get that value from, NBA?
What do you mean? Is zero? What are you talking about, bro?
Where did they get the value from?
The value of
Where'd they
zero
get it
is
from?
nothing. What do you mean?
Where did they get
I
that
don't
value
understand
from?
what
Where
you're
does
trying
that?
to say.
Well, listen. If you don't understand, what's up, buddy?
I don't think he's ever built anything. He's just imagining shit he saw somewhere because he doesn't understand how to set up a laser level.
I think you're correct.
You might have to explain this one to him because he's
Actually, they're
definitely
pretty
not getting
user
it.
friendly nowadays.
Yeah.
They come with a tripod.
He's not understanding how I'm putting it to him, so I'll let you guys maybe help him out.
Bro, you're trying to ask me to defy zero. How do you defy zero? Zero is zero.
No, it's not about the number. It's about the
Zero is literally
circumstance
zero.
of the device
There's
you're
nothing else to
using.
say.
He didn't say defy zero. He said where do they get zero from?
Where does zero come from, my man? The fucking thin air. Can you see one? It's a fucking number. What do you mean?
So
Mathematical is a universal language. 1 + 1 is 2 on every planet in the known universe. It's literally
Yeah. But to get the zero, dude, to get the zero, you're going to have to have a reference point of what zero is. So that reference point would be something. So what would that be? Otherwise, you can't know like what levels you're getting.
Okay.
You need that
So
data.
you're trying to say define what a straight line is. That's what you're trying to say.
No,
that's too.
Well, what are you trying to say then?
How do you level your laser to make sure you got a horizontal
So how do you
line?
know that 1 inch is 1 inch? Is that what you're
Dude, I'm
saying?
asking you the mechanics
That is
behind
how do you know?
leveling your
I don't know.
laser.
How is 1 inch 1
line
inch?
on the
Who
wall.
made that up? Who said 1 inch is 1 inch? I don't know.
Bro, don't just talk to yourself.
The hell?
Don't just
You
talk
think
to
I know
yourself.
who made that up?
Listen.
Who invented a?
Don't just talk to yourself and monologue. You're being asked questions. Listen to them and answer them. Then you might progress. So just talking through everyone and speaking to yourself.
How do you level your laser level so that you know you have a horizontal line on your wall?
How do you level your laser level?
Yes. When you set it, when you take it out of the case and you put it on a tripod. Yeah, when you put it on a tripod, you have to set it up and calibrate it. How do you do that?
It calibrates itself.
How?
With the calibration
Yeah,
button.
you literally press a button and it does the math for you.
Device? Do you
there's
mean
no-
your fingers or?
I'm looking at the instruction manual online right now.
Oh,
so basically, you put the measuring device on a flat surface. You look through where you want to build the foundation or whatever. You press a button and it points a laser and it levels it out for you and shows you exactly what you need to do.
Bro, normal construction workers
to build a flat foundation.
do not need those
It's an auto
mechanics.
Look, they use a laser level to level the concrete for the house floor.
I know 70.
They use it all the time.
They use it, yeah, and they love it. They absolutely love
accurate
it.
is the laser
they put it in
level?
the center of the room, and the laser then marks the entire room with all of the markings that they otherwise would have to draw out.
Hold on, guys. We've got Radwin who's trying to speak to MBA, so let them speak.
Okay, so apparently laser levels are like like it's almost infinite on how accurate they are because it's a fucking laser. Light doesn't bend. Light travels in a straight line.
That's
So
beautiful. I'm
because
glad you
lasers
said
are
that.
inherent, lasers will never change unless you put them through like a reflection or some bullshit.
Magnetic
Lasers
field.
are straight infinite. They're infinitely straight on a. If you shine a laser into space, it infinitely goes in a straight
You're
line.
dumb as hell. Shut up.
No. That's true. That is literally true. There's
Don't
nothing
you're
you can say
fucking
about that.
dumb.
No,
Stop.
you can't say lasers aren't straight, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. You can't
That's a
say
good segue into the laser test.
You can't say that.
Most
Lasers are
people
straight
don't.
infinitely.
Thank you, Cyclone. You know
No.
exactly where that's
Lasers
going.
don't
Lasers
change.
don't. You said
No.
lasers don't. They shoot a straight line, and you're right.
They do.
Are you assuming a laser's sexuality?
They shoot a straight line
No,
infinitely on an infinite plane.
absolutely.
Don't go off topic.
Don't go through the lasers with him. He's saying the lasers must go in a straight line. Well, there you go. Welcome to Fire.
That's right.
Wait, what are you saying?
Widen. When you shoot a laser from the point that you shoot it to wherever your target is, that target amount of your laser is always going to be wider than the area you shoot it from, than the source.
Yeah, but
that
the
doesn't mean
device is accounting for
that
that.
doesn't mean it's bending. That doesn't mean it's bending. That just means it's widening. So if you shoot it for a mile, it's going to be 10 foot tall. If you shoot it for 80 miles, it's going to be 50 to 80 miles. You know what I mean? Every mile you shoot, the length that you shoot that laser, the wider, the taller and wider that light's going to get at the end of that. No matter what
Right,
laser.
but you need to be focusing on his attention on the fact that the deviation or the obstruction that's supposed to be caused due to the drop, due to curvature, means that laser is going to be obstructed before it hits a target over a certain distance. But when it's tested, people are able to shoot this laser far in excess of the claimed curvature. That's the point. You're saying the lasers don't bend? Cool. Well, they're shooting distances that wouldn't be possible on a globe. So you need to know.
Well, I mean, technically, if you have a strong enough laser, you can do an crazy
NBA
shit.
enjoyer. The floor is flat when they play basketball.
On a globe, that laser is supposed to go around and hit you in the butt if it's powerful enough on your globe.
Not really. That laser doesn't curve at all. It doesn't allow for that curvature. That's why when you say it's shooting a straight level line, we're not getting curvature with that. That proves
Okay, let's do
it
this
should
then.
be dipping away.
If you stood in a room and you held a string from end to end, what's more accurate?
Talking about
You holding
strings,
the
we're talking
string
about
from end to
lasers.
end, or are you pointing a laser? What's more accurate, the string or
We're
the
talking
laser?
about lasers.
I understand that, but what's more accurate? You have gravity pulling on the string, unless you
We're
don't
not
believe in
using
gravity.
string. We're using lasers.
I understand that, but lasers are infinitely more accurate than anything you
Don't
can
change the
process
subject.
for measurements.
Good luck.
How do
with
they
this
hit
one,
their
guys.
target on a globe?
Good luck.
How do they get what now?
You already screwed yourself.
Wait, what did he just
Not a
ask?
beautiful,
Don't take him into
not a
some
beautiful.
funky weed.
Wait, what did he just ask?
He asked you, do lasers shoot a straight line?
Yes, of course they do.
Beautiful. So
Okay, I can literally, you can prove
the
that.
Earth curves at.
Go buy a fucking laser for your gun. You can see it in person. Like they're infinitely straight.
Hey, brother, I'm with
I
you.
have lasers. I have more than one laser.
Literally, let me give you an experiment. Go in your garage.
I think, hey,
smoke-
look, dude, I think we all agree that they shoot straight
time out,
lines.
hold
That's
on.
the
Let me
point.
just
You're
say one
missing.
thing
You're
real
missing the
quick.
point. No.
Let me say one thing. 2 seconds.
Go on guns.
Go
I
in
have
your
real
garage.
lasers.
Go in your
They
garage.
shoot and burn through shit. I have
Wait.
real lasers.
Go in your garage. Smoke a blunt in your garage with all the
I
lights
don't
off.
need to.
Turn your
I don't need
laser
to.
on. You'll see the laser shoot through the smoke particles in a straight fucking line.
Beautiful. So
I
gravity
think we
doesn't
already
bend light,
answered
right?
this.
Gravity
is not
doesn't
in
bend light,
question.
correct? Gravity doesn't bend
No.
light, correct?
That's not true. Black holes been light. They do,
Wow.
man. The fuck? Stephen
You're
Hawking
in-
proved
you're
it.
in a bit of a jam now. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Stephen
you
Hawking
guys
proved
take
it.
it from here.
It's
I'm
called
done for
Hawking
a bit.
radiation. Hawking radiation.
Yeah, I mean, bro.
Unless y'all want to get in a whole debate on Stephen Hawking and his PhD.
Do you
from
not
Oxford.
see how you just contradicted yourself?
I don't care
I
about
don't know
Stephen
what y'all are
Hawking.
talking
He
about.
was an idiot just like Albert
He doesn't know
Einstein.
anything.
Look, you can say whatever you want. He was so
Well, okay,
smart.
1 second you say lasers go straight infinitely.
They
and then
do.
The next
What do you
second you
mean?
say light gets bent.
Lasers go, yeah, but because a black hole
Yeah, but because
is infinitely
something that doesn't
dense,
exist.
so there's nothing that
story,
can
brother.
escape the
Full
black
story.
hole's pull because
Full
it has
story.
an infinite. Bro, look, if you don't want to admit that space is real, then just say it, bro.
Brother, you just
say it.
said, dude, shut
Just
the
say
fuck up.
space
dude.
isn't
You
real.
Not real,
get
bro.
past the
Can you
fact.
replicate the
Goddamn.
situation of the black hole? Can you do it yourself?
Ain't nobody can finish a
No.
sentence in this motherfucker.
How? How would you replicate God's
Oh boy,
handiwork?
dude.
Please tell me.
Dude, we were talking about lasers bending, and you
How
said
do you
no,
replicate
and you
God's
said yes,
handiwork?
and then you jumped
can't.
into a
You're a
black
mere human.
hole. Do you know what you're doing yet?
All you can do is observe.
Now he's talking about God's
That's it.
handiwork.
Exactly. What else is there to call space?
I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Schizo.
Look, I know you think that the sun isn't real or whatever, but these things are
Wow,
very
you don't
real,
see
bro.
the sun? You don't think we see the
Hey,
sun every
man, I
day?
get burnt like a fried chicken in the sun. I don't know about you, brother.
Look, the sun is just as real as every other planet,
Who are you
every other
talking to? Who are you
galaxy,
talking
Sun is a
to?
planet
every
now.
other. Everything else is real,
If
bro.
you're
Like,
talking to
how?
Chelsea,
What
you
is
gonna
NASA
be
faking the goddamn sun? Is NASA faking the sun now? Is the sun fake?
Why
Yes.
What the fuck?
why don't one of you
Bro,
new
NASA
flat
knows
earthers
that it's
just go
flat,
ahead and
non-rotating.
Come
ruin
on,
this
people.
guy?
Look up the document, bro.
Look, this is 2024. You can go buy a goddamn telescope from eBay and look at it yourself.
This is 2024. You
I
need to
have
look
Like,
up
one.
come
that
on.
102
You
page
can literally
NASA
buy a
document.
telescope off of Amazon and look at this shit. It's not
We
hard.
are in season 9.
Yeah, but the pictures they
Yeah,
are representing
you are
to
in
us are
20.
not the
Fuck
same
the
You are in
pictures,
pictures
bro.
when
2020.
we
Buy the
put the
goddamn tool
same
and look at it
filters.
yourself.
You are full of
I
bullshit.
did.
Like, be like Galileo. Build a fucking telescope and look
Yeah,
at it.
yeah. More stories, more stories.
No one's stopping you. You think the
You do
government's going to
not
come to your
see
house?
those
Oh, he's got an
magnetic
illegal
waves from the
telescope.
sun.
Arrest him.
Like
what the
NASA
fuck?
presents to us. It's not reality.
Okay, well, look at it yourself then. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you even listening to me? I
Go to a
have.
goddamn launch site. Go look at the rocket yourself. Take a fucking
Yeah.
boat. Go to the Antarctica. Go
About
there
that.
yourself.
What's about that? Let's talk about
Figure it out
rockets.
yourself, man.
Yeah, let's.
You act like,
have
oh, all these other people are lying. Okay, well, if they're lying, go find the truth.
Stop. I have NASA engineers talking about Earth is flat. How about that?
What?
Yeah, I have a guy that spent 1 month in a house of an astronaut. That astronaut said, from above you cannot see Earth as a ball, and no rockets went out. So you see, you have a problem.
Okay.
Well, you
Well,
you
tell
have
me,
a
how
problem.
are
Sister, we
Ukrainians?
have a
Tell me,
problem.
how are Ukrainians getting Wi-Fi
How
in a
can you-
combat zone?
How can you work?
It's called a fucking
how can you
satellite.
make work a space? How can you make work an engine inside the vacuum chamber?
Because everything that you think
Because you are
is-
full of bullshit.
No. Listen,
You have
a
nothing.
vacuum.
Nothing.
You're acting like a vacuum isn't a safe environment, right? The only thing that a vacuum doesn't have is fucking oxygen. All right, that's the difference between Earth and space. Earth has a atmosphere. Do you know what an atmosphere is? Okay, an atmosphere. Okay, look at a submarine. It's a good example. Okay, you got look at a
You
submarine.
want to prove your space?
Look at a submarine. Okay.
Show an experiment.
Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, show an experiment.
Okay, listen. When
Can
you're
you
in a
have gas
fucking
pressure
sub.
without a container?
Okay. Listen, when you're in a fucking submarine,
Can you have gas pressure without a container?
bro, what are you even
Can
saying
you
right now?
can you have gas pressure without a container?
What are you?
Do you know
What are you even
You want to
saying?
prove your
bro?
space?
Yeah, you are
Prove
asking
it.
about what you are even saying. Do you know what gas
I
pressure
don't know
is?
what you're. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Yes.
What's the what's the
Yes.
container and what's the pressure? What is the environment? Where are we? Are we on? And we're in the
Yeah, show
Mariana
next
How,
Trench.
how do you
That
explain
vacuum
your
next to it.
atmospheres are going to
Okay.
contain?
I'll give you a good. I'll give you a
Yes.
good example. How does your goldfish live in a bowl? Tell me, please. No, please
Badly.
explain.
Are you
Yeah, talking
serious right
about
now?
No,
gas
I'm
pressure
actually serious.
and the
How does a
container.
goldfish live in a bowl?
It swims around in circles.
Yeah, but how?
In
Yeah,
water.
I have a goldfish sitting on my shelf. My shelf is in the middle of, let's say, the United States. There's no water. Okay, how is it surviving on my shelf in the middle of America? No, let's say I live in the desert now.
I'm gonna try to tell you if you'd stop talking.
Please tell me.
Because the air pressure is pressing down on the water.
Right. So I have a fish that I can take anywhere on the planet, and it'll survive no matter where I take it. If it's in that bowl, it'll live. If I'm in Hawaii, if I'm in Antarctica, as long as the water doesn't freeze, if I'm in the fucking jungle, wherever I take that fish, it'll survive.
Bro,
as long as it's in that bowl. So
all right,
here's another.
So you're not going to let me talk, so we'll do this. So now what we're going to do is take your goldfish and that bowl, and we're going to put it in my vacuum chamber, and I'm going to suck all the air out of the vacuum chamber, causing that water to turn into gas, boil away, and your goldfish is going to die because you need air pressure.
Yeah, get ready to get
Well, here's the thing. Number one, that goldfish can go anywhere. Okay. Number two,
can't go in my vacuum chamber.
let me give you a good example. Let's do vice versa. How do we get a bunch of humans to survive underwater? It's called a submarine, right? No matter where they go underwater, they can breathe air, they can sleep, they can drink, they can do whatever they want to do in a
Do
sub.
it to what? To
No matter where.
a
It could be in
container.
Antarctica. It could be in the Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean. They can survive underwater in a fucking sub.
What's your point,
So
man?
here's the thing. So we invented a way for humans to survive in space.
Dude, is there something wrong with you? You're all over the place.
You never heard of, like, an astronaut suit, or maybe the International Space Station? Like, how are these people living up there? It's crazy,
Have you
bro.
ever heard of
It's
fish
fucking
galloping?
crazy.
Because that's what you're fucking
How are they
doing.
living in space?
God
It's mind blowing.
damn,
How?
dude. They're
How?
not living in
you never
space.
saw that
My
interview?
lord.
They're not. True.
Yeah,
They're like
we
fish,
have Buzz
man.
Aldrin.
Just
He
like
said
fish.
we didn't
Please.
go there, and that's the way
People,
it happened.
you
That's
haven't
Buzz
seen half
Aldrin.
the shit I've seen.
That's
You
Buzz
still live in
Aldrin, an
like a fucking
astronaut.
hut
We
in the
didn't
woods.
go there, and that's the way it happened. That's
You
Buzz
live in a
Aldrin.
you live in a hut in the woods, man. You
I
don't know
call you
half the
all
shit.
Yeah,
the
you
that
live
we
in
have.
Narnia.
Do you
You
ever
live in
heard of a
Narnia.
fighter jet, bro? You ever heard of a fucking
You are in,
satellite? Like, do you know anything? Do you know
you
literally
know,
anything?
X-15.
Fuck up.
Anything.
All right, check it out.
keep living in Narnia.
Okay, hold on. So far, he's named about 30 different things. And he just goes from one thing to another. Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of this? Because
Can't
he's
even
got
follow up.
nothing. All he wants to
Yeah.
do is just say words.
He's galloping, just that.
I mean, apparently we're all fish now, right?
Hey, you know a black woman invented that?
Bro,
Yeah, keep trolling.
So now we're gonna do that.
All over the place.
Now
why
we're just
did
gonna
you
go.
keep
A black
server
woman
muting
did
him?
that.
Alright, what do
She's
you
a
want him to
feminist,
answer?
and he's mad about it.
Wait, does he not believe there's
You know a black woman invented.
Narnia.
Y'all are flat earthers, right? Like me.
I'm a plain earther.
Nope, I'm not a flat earther like you.
Oh, shit.
so apparently everyone who is silent is a glower now. But we are still arguing, so let's go.
He went from being asked about lasers to black holes to suns to submarine. Man, this guy was like skip
To a
scapping
black
everywhere.
woman. To a black woman. This all proves globe. That's how
Yeah, the
crazy
black
these
woman.
nuts are.
The black lady who wrote 666 on the chalkboard for a math equation. It was so awesome. You should have been there.
Yeah, don't come with black women sucking black holes or something like that, dude.
That's how you prove the Earth is flat.
How? By elevation?
No,
Only showing
by
horizontal?
string theory, actually, and relativity and black holes.
You prove
That's a lot of word salad, huh? Can you
I
explain
mean,
any of that?
also you could get into topology, but that's way over all your
Oh,
guys'
you
heads.
can't demonstrate none of that
Well,
dog
why don't you
shit.
explain it for us, please? If we're that stupid, go ahead and
All right,
explain it.
all right. Can I share my
Yeah.
screen? Because I'm gonna need a fucking
Ooh,
whiteboard
that might be.
for this.
Well, no.
No, you might get booted.
Yeah, you might get mooted
What?
and booted.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't share my screen in this
Moot
shit.
and boot.
Why do you want to share your screen?
I
with
mean,
us?
it's your risk.
Because I need a whiteboard to fucking actually be able to
Oh, you're
explain
gonna draw a picture
topology.
for us. Oh, we're doing art. Okay.
You
All
can
right.
just
Well,
start
yeah.
a whiteboard, can't you?
Wait, how do I do it?
Is this art class?
You go
This
make
is
a
what-
whiteboard and you post the link, then we can all draw dicks and weird
Hey,
shit.
hey
on
guys,
it.
hey
Okay,
guys, here,
well,
watch me
Poopy
draw a globe.
and
Hey guys, watch me draw a
upside
globe
down
card. I'm gonna
faces.
draw a globe card. Ready? Here we go.
do you know what like a bell curve graph is?
Yes,
Okay, draw me one of those.
I just did.
Where's it at?
I drew it.
How do I see it?
Just really? Why are we testing? Okay, what's your broader
Yeah,
point?
dude, what's
right?
your point?
I don't understand what the point of the bell curve is. Please
Well,
explain.
my point is the Earth is flat.
Oh,
Dude, you're not
okay,
gonna laugh.
great.
Oh,
All right, cool. So, would you like to take another crack at it before you get the moot, about your other little word salad you did that you were going to explain to us because we're so stupid, or do you just want to concede that you are stupid?
No, I'm a lot smarter than you, brother.
Oh, okay. So you're
Can you
choosing to
prove
meta instead of
otherwise?
explain. You don't want to.
Wait,
You don't want to engage in good
Mr.
faith.
Brendan,
Okay.
can you
Yeah, put him
Clearly
on moot.
not.
wanna take
Put him on moot. He's done. Thank you.
what's a moot? You fucking okay, I shouldn't say that word.
See, this is the thing.
we all
People-
had fun drawing on the whiteboard. That was fun.
Yeah, give me
Talking
permission
bell
to share
curves and
screen.
goldfish, man.
Yeah, and he's going to draw a globe tard for us so we can understand that the globe is a tard.
Well, I'm gonna draw a plane with a window and show you how flat the Earth is.
Oh, wow.
What a waste.
This is what we're down to. Coloring.
Are we waiting on this guy to draw something for us?
I was just gonna draw boobs.
Yeah, bell curves.
I need you to let me share screen. That's kind of the issue. I'm not sure to do that. My PC
Can
is
you just
kind of
describe
flat.
what you're drawing here?
It's like a flat 2D plane. Except
Can you
it's
just
not
describe what you're trying to
3D. Because we live in the three-dimensional universe.
So you got any better points than that?
I think he's all out. That's it.
I just think the Earth is flat, bro. Like, what's your problem?
I don't know. I mean, I came in here, I heard goldfish, black ladies, bell curves. Still trying to figure out what we're talking about here.
Wait, so you don't think the Earth is flat?
What are we talking about here?
Isn't this the flat Earth Discord? Like, I thought I was here to.
I thought you were the smartest guy here, man. Let's go.
I'm a flat earther.
The guy talking about goldfish was muted.
Chris
I
is
think
What's your best flat Earth proof then, dude?
NBA Enjoyer. Why does that name sound hella racist?
Hey, flat earther,
Why
what's your
is
best
the
flat Earth
searcher
proof?
muted?
Yeah, why don't you tell us how you know you're on a
It's
flat Earth?
racist.
Have you
It's
ever
fine.
flown
We
a
are for
plane?
equality. He can be a racist. We're equal rights.
What the fuck? There's no way you believe that.
You're not a feminist? You don't believe in equal rights?
Oh, what the fuck? I don't even believe women should vote. How do you think Joe Biden got?
Boo! Hey, let's go back to your flat Earth proof.
No, unmute NBA Enjoyer. I think he might have some talking points I can work with.
Do you
Really? He gave about
think that,
30 of
man?
them. Oh, the last one was a black woman. So now what?
Wait, he was talking about a black woman. That's fucking racist.
Why? I thought you were for equal rights.
No, I'm not for fucking. I'm separate but equal. I grew up when the fucking water fountains were fucking separated. And it was nice.
Everybody, yeah. Enjoy your equal rights. Anyway, we're having fun drawing, I guess, we did globe proof. There's a globe. It looks like somebody's drew a sock, maybe a foot or something, stocking hung by a tree. There's a witch's hat on top.
That's Africa.
It's not a jelly bean with a smiley face, or what is that? A jalapeno? Looks like a jalapeno if you squint.
No, the jalapenos are on South America.
So you know, I went to college to prove the Earth is flat. And I have the evidence.
Well, stop trolling, bro. You're not fooling anyone.
If you want to send me like 500 ETH to my
Yeah,
wallet,
shit.
I can maybe show you the proof of the flat Earth.
Yeah, it sounds like you went to school to try to sound like Stephen Wright.
Who's Stephen Wright?
Sounds like he might be preloading for some disk in space.
I'm actually, I am in space.
Hey,
You wanna meet
guys,
up?
how are
If I
ya?
could turn my cam on, I could show you.
Yeah, man. There's flat, man.
Yeah, it is.
Not
I
everybody's
mean,
just-
do you have
Yeah,
any?
man.
Do you have any proof otherwise? I mean, I don't think so, right? Like, you're resorting to making fun of my voice at this point because you already lost the argument. Like, come on, bro. You're a fucking clown, man. You're a fucking clown. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
That's right.
The Earth
Takes
is
one to know
flat. You
one.
can't do nothing. You can't do
Spurg out.
nothing about
Now
it.
he's gonna
You
spurg.
can't do. You can't
Bird.
do
All right,
damn
NBA. Hey,
thing,
you
boy.
like the NBA? Go watch the Olympics.
I have the evidence.
Well, let's hear it, dude. What's your evidence?
I went to college for it. Maybe you should too. Go to college, buddy.
Show us, man. What do you got? What did they teach you?
Let me turn my cam on. I'll
Yeah,
show you
dude.
my PhD in flat Earth.
Yeah,
Just show me your
Coolidge.
evidence, brother.
I'll
You
show
said
you it. I'll
Coolidge
prove it
3
right to you.
times.
What did they teach you at your college?
Dude, I didn't say college. I said college. What the fuck
Coolidge. You
is
said, yeah,
wrong
that's
with
the
you?
fourth.
Yeah, that's not. But okay, maybe my mic is shit.
Did this work better in rehearsal, Poor?
No. I think my mic must be
It failed in rehearsal and you didn't do a rewrite?
A rewrite of what? Your name is Old Horse?
Almost.
Like,
Yes, he's
well,
an
I
old
can't-
talking horse.
I can't see the rest of it.
Where did you go? Illiterate you for Coolidge?
Old talking horse.
Dude,
Tell me a
stop
story.
making fun of me, bro. I fucking proved the flat Earth. Like, my grandfather's literally Albert Einstein.
I didn't use my
Oh, they just see the title Flat Earth Channel and they come in and they just try anything at this point.
Dude, you're harassing me, and I'm fucking gonna expose this Discord server for child porn. I already have the FBI on
Oh,
it.
you just got banned.
Whoa! Detain! What the fuck? Who the fuck just said that?
Poor.
Did he get mooted? Somebody get him.
He's gone. He doesn't exist anymore.
All right, good. That was fucked. All right. Man, what is with Globetards? They've gotten more edgy lately. I don't know what it is.
They're mad. They're very mad about a bunch of things right now.
Yeah, well, this world's just turning into one fucking IRL Reddit server, dude. Like straight up.
All right, listen. NBA enjoyer. Go ahead. Let's hear what you got to say. See how long you last.
Yo, what's up? Oh, sorry, I'm eating.
Okay. Bye. He has to be unmuted. Then he said, "Oh no, I'm eating." Yeah, some people are just a little off, a little bit, just a little bit off, and you can tell. They can't focus on one question. No focus abilities. It's all eroded away.
My honest opinion, they're just weak to concede that they don't know everything. And as soon as you go into the nitty gritty and you ask about specific things, they don't have the answer and they're unwilling to concede. And then emotions come in play. And then they spiral to self-destruct, blah, blah, blah.
Dude, they always go that route. They start joking around about it. Well, I guess I am a flat earth. Classic.
I'm making one of those like little sheets of papers with like boards in it, like little cubes. And then each of those cubes hold a line that you get as a standard. And whenever you have a conversation, you could put like a cross for the things that they always say is a standard saying. Starts to get emotional.
Well, you know what's going to happen with these guys because they're not anti-flat earthers yet, but they're going to go and they're going to look into it. And they're going to start eating up the McToons and the FTFEs and all those guys, and they'll be back armed with their propaganda bullshit.
It's a shame because usually all the Globetards come out at night, usually like at 11 midnight. It's usually quiet around this time.
You must have just got here recently because it's been crazy in the past 4 hours.
Well, I've been here since like as of 25 minutes ago with the guy that was doing word salad, but I wasn't here for the other stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was. You missed
some pretty base takes.
You missed whole shows of their own. Yeah, like real episodes that you'd be like, you could just put that one out.
Was Alpha here to witness it?
Yeah, no, I'd like to say, can I just say, Radwin, it's not the last 4 hours. It's been the last 4 days of the globe taking L's after L after L.
Well, it's actually been over a year now, and it's every day.
Yeah, I've been
just love
waiting
it.
8
I love it.
years for one globe proof, just one, and then I can go get my Bitcoin.
I especially love, and I'm not trying to be prejudiced, not prejudiced, that's not the right word. I'm not trying to be like elitist when I say this, but I do love the fact that when liberal arts people come in here and pretend to act sciencey and say gravity, and then when you ask them what it is, they can't even tell you with the constant. They try to like do whataboutisms, and then you know that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's always the best. They're little G, big G, little
That's
G.
right. That dude started with people live on the water. Then we asked him like Waterworld. He said no, they live above water, and I said so people don't live below water. He said no, you dumbass, they don't live below. So people live above water. So we got that straightened out. That's the kind of show we had earlier.
Therefore, we have a globe. All right? There you go. Conclusions. Just like the dumbass from 20 minutes ago that said, well, bell curve equals flat. Oh, funny. Funny.
It's a rough time. They don't have anything left.
I think they're just running out of material.
Yeah, that's what I just said. They don't have anything left, so they can't even make up anything because they've already done all the making up stuff. Now they're just completely out, and it's like you can smell how desperate they are.
I really think he was trying to make a point with the goldfish, actually. He was like, see, we can carry a goldfish. I don't know what the fuck he was saying, but I don't think
I
he was
would have let
joking.
him made a point, but he wouldn't have understood it.
Yeah.
The goldfish needs to be contained in a container. Whether it's a goldfish bowl or it's an ocean, it still needs to be contained in a container.
You know, it's funny because Alpha and Jedi have known me for a while, and I know a couple of you. I don't know you guys as well as, of course, Jedi and Alpha, but in me being here for the last year and a half, right? I first came into this VC as the scientific meteorologist that was going to shit on all the flatards. But as I've listened to the conversations, it has quickly transitioned to, oh my god, the globetards don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They actually,
and I've heard you from the beginning.
We're glad to have you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
and by the way, I'm pretty, and Alpha knows, real quick, I just wanted to finish my point here. I'm pretty agnostic, right, to the whole argument, because technically, and Alpha is continuing to try to convert me, and I engage in good faith in those conversations, but I still consider myself a globetard. However, what I come in here for is to hear the globetard arguments, and they are horrendous. They're absolutely horrendous.
Are you? Wait, aren't you the guy I told about the water level?
Yes, you are.
You still ain't bought one yet? They're
Dude,
cheap, bro.
you know what? Since we last talked about it, let me tell you, I've moved down to the Carolinas. I've had just no time to do anything except
that's
be on
cool,
here.
bro. That's cool. I'm just telling you, they're cheap. Buy one and learn how to use it, man. You'll be on our side in a matter of hours. I'm telling you.
Well, hey, listen. Like I said, Alpha's really doing his
We'd
work
love
and
to
trying to
have
lobby
you.
me for sure. Yeah, but so I tend to be more of a fly on the wall because I mean it's just in the beginning there was actually some good faith argument, and this was like a year and a half ago. There was actually some good faith conversation going on, especially from the Globetard side. But as I've been here and as I've observed, it's just progressively gotten worse to the point where, as the gentleman just said, now you can't even make up what they're saying. You already know what they're going to say because they've used everything in the book. Been exhausted.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I appreciate the intellectual honesty you have on it. To be honest with you,
I've been here for 8 years, bro. I still love the topic, but I just know there's zero globe proofs because they all assume a globe. You can't prove an assumption with an assumption.
Oh, and by the way, like I said before, I can and this isn't directed to you guys. This is more so the Globetards, but I can tell who has done their research and or has actually a science background versus doesn't. I can easily sniff out a liberal arts person because they will use the exact same Bill Nye argument or Neil deGrasse argument that they heard on YouTube and not say, cite actual law or theory and then expand on it. There's no,
Yeah, you'll find a lot of
there's no
trained
actual
people in
do
here.
your own research. It's just generic talking point garbage.
Did you
A
hear
lot of
Scott Mackey last night?
I wasn't here for that. I've been gone for a couple days. Yeah,
you
if you
would
want to
love
fill me in,
it.
I haven't been here.
Oh, it was the funniest shit. His little model he made, and it was elegant. His elegant model. Oh
He was
man,
gushing over it.
Oh, he had a model?
Oh yeah, full computer model. It actually was really good. Like I'll give Scott Mackey some credit. It was pretty good modeling. Okay, but it was the way he felt about his model that really got to me. And then Matt Mooney posted a picture of some cartoon globe with a guy just hugging it. And it felt so right.
So it's funny we're with the model. Here's some food for thought that I want you guys to think about. There's a guy, and this is coming from the meteorology side, but it does apply back to just science as a whole. There's a guy in meteorology. His name is Chuck Doswell, and he does not look like a meteorologist at all. Like he looks like a typical like the diabetes guy. Diabetes. He looks like that dude with a cowboy hat. I mean, you would never think he was a scientist, right? But he's come up with some really interesting.
Hang on. Let. His name is Wilford Brimley.
Okay, let him finish. Yeah, Wilford.
No, I get you. So real quick, right? So he made an interesting point. He wrote to the American Meteorological Society back in 2000, and this was actually a publication way ahead of its time. And all it was commentary of his where he said, if we keep diving into weather models, we're going to become so intertwined within modeling itself that we are going to lose the basis of science itself, which is actually investigating what is assumed. Like in weather, there's a lot of things we assume with weather models that you see, for example. But what we don't know is why certain storms produce tornadoes and some don't. But because we're getting so tied up in the AI and the machine learning and the weather models and the computing of it, we're losing track of the actual hard research. And so why I bring that up is because I feel that in science right now, and maybe you guys can attest to this, that's what I'm observing happening in science. Now with AI, everything just automated. I mean, we're at this point, the next generation is just going to become brain rot. They're just going to be regurgitating shit that ChatGPT spits out at them. They're not going to do any research. They're not going to look for shit or learn it. It's just going to be regurgitated garbage, which is probably why we're seeing the same rehashed answers from the Globetards, because it's just only going to get worse at this point. It's going to become a lot more repetitive over time because they're not going to be doing research. They're going to be just pulling crap. The best way to put it, just crap.
I think it's gonna get worse. I think
it's going to get worse.
Like tools like AI are gonna tell them even more stupid stuff. They're gonna come in more convinced with more stuff they got fed. They're not gonna critically think. They're gonna use AI to critically think.
Have you guys ever seen the Neil Postman interview where he talks about cyberspace in the 90s when they're like just starting to like try to understand it? It is worth just if you look up Neil Postman cyberspace. But one of the things he says in that is he talks about some of the fears that he fears with this new internet cyberspace. He's trying to explain what cyberspace is. And he says you can get to a place where there's so much information and people are fed with so much information that all goes against each other that you'll get to a place where you don't know what's real or not. And he says that in the 90s. But I recommend everybody go look up Neil Postman, like 90s interview or cyberspace interview.
Well,
and he like nails it.
No.
Yeah, but back in the 90s, that was quite a thing to say.
No, it's not.
I would just ask if you could just find it for us and post it in the chat. That would be great. Sorry, Demok.
Here's
I'll do that.
Though. There's not 100% of anything. So that's not. He didn't say anything. Everybody
Wait,
knows that.
who was
So
just
one
talking?
guy put on the other. Since listen, there was a big thing back in the day in Plato or Diogenes, and this dude said my logic, and he's speaking to all the people, and they're all listening. They're like, yeah, yeah, this guy's so smart, his logic. And the other guy walks in and says, and he said, "There's my logic versus yours. There's your logic on the floor." And they all started laughing and walked away
What
because
the
your
fuck are
logic
we
was just a
listening
bunch of.
to?
Okay, who was talking about that guy? Sorry.
Dude,
I was talking
I
about
don't
Neil
even know why
Postman.
he's
I don't know what
Plato.
this guy.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to respond to Neil Postman.
You're just gonna go and just say anything at this point, I think.
So, in response to Neil Postman, there's a philosopher named Baudrillard who was saying the same thing
Shut the
earlier.
fuck up about Baudrillard. Shut the fuck up about Baudrillard.
Whoa,
He's a shitbag.
Okay, my
What
bad.
makes you
Shut
want
up.
to go check it out?
Talk about him. I want to know. I want to know.
Yeah, he was basically
I'll
saying the
post it
same
in
thing. Like, he recognized this even during the age of like fax machines.
There's no such thing as gas that they talk about. There's no such thing as the metals they tell you like gold. It's all just fucking a clump of dirt and how you heat it up. All the gas is what you put in a container and name it.
Wow.
Yeah, we've always known this.
Hey,
What's
push
new?
the lock button.
He's just telling you alchemy's fake with all the information you get when you get to the bottom line of the information. There's nothing that backs the information but a fucking guy saying, "Do you believe me about this?" It's common sense, man. It's all about agreeance.
I just posted that Neil Postman thing. I get what you're saying, but my kid's yelling at me, so I'll pick this back up.
Hey, thank you for posting that. I will watch it.
Yeah, back to Brendan. Yeah, I remember the day you came in and you were going to teach us all a
look at that
lesson.
shelf. Oh shit! Whoa! What the fuck? That looks kind of organized. I'm not gonna lie.
To stay on topic, or maybe I don't know if I'm going back to a topic, but okay, hold on. I figured out Mario Brothers. Okay, here we go.
You robot.
Button. My roboting.
No, somebody was. This other guy, I think he's trying to talk. I can't hear him.
Are we talking about me?
No, I don't know. Whoever was just trying to talk. I wasn't looking at the name. I just could hear it.
Was it me?
I mean, every time you talk, I hear you pretty good. I think it was
Okay,
the other
good.
guy.
Okay, good. But yeah, the reason I bring that up is like I am seeing advancements I actually wasn't a believer in AI at first. I said, nah. No, so I was watching these women dance, and half of them were.
You're breaking up, man.
All right.
Okay, it was you. Yeah, you were the one that was breaking up. Hypothetic, whatever your name is. Hypothetical. I'm just saying, people be like, well, logic. Because some guy will be like, well, this guy frameworked it all. He's so brilliant. He wrote this out on paper. No humans ever came to this conclusion. That's just stupid. There's so many people that are, think one way or another way, or schizophrenically, or I don't know, just whatever. Clearly, unclear, however you want to put it. So to say, logic, it's always the eye of the beholder's logic, right? Whatever they deem logic in their mind, first what you're going to deem logic in your mind, you're going to clash or not. So, like, logically speaking.
I totally agree with that statement. I don't know if I'm still roboting.
Not when you usually come in and ask
I
a
have no
statement, you're not roboting. But then, like, into it, you start roboting.
Yeah, that it never fails, or it's very interesting that people in the States tend to have worse internet than South America tends to have great internet comparative to us in the States. And I can tell you that because if you ever go on those like cam websites, every time you have one of the girls, not clear, she's from America. And not that I ever go on those sites, but I'm just saying you get a real perspective of who has good internet, who doesn't, by where the girls are from.
How could I never go on those sites? Holy shit. Dude.
I mean,
That's
I'm just telling you what I've heard. I'm just telling you what I've heard.
Yeah, you know exactly where the girls are clear and when they're not clear. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, so there's sites where girls are. Yeah, exactly. They're very good.
I like how this guy bases his internet quality analysis off of him watching cam girls.
Hey, there is a clear distinction. Like you can see, as a matter of fact,
Brazil is obviously clear because it's closer to the equator where the satellites are.
globe proof. Yeah. Anyway, it pisses me off though.
No, I think internet is mainly a quality of population density.
Yeah, that's a good part of it.
Yeah, but I mean, don't they account for that, right? So, like, a lot of times when you get the worst internet, you're out in BFE, right?
No, they didn't account for people being able to stream live video the way that as fast as we did it. People were streaming stuff 20, 30 years ago, and all that bandwidth just gets used up. They need more stuff. That's why they're constantly building out, constantly running new fiber. Fiber only has so many channels in it, etc.
Yeah. So what happened with this 6G or whatever, or 5G or 6G or whatever it was? Because you don't hear much about that anymore. Did anything
Your
ever
phones
happen
run
with
on
any
it.
of that?
Hey, your phone runs on.
Yeah, I know it says that, but like, it frankly, my phone, and I have the Galaxy Ultra. It said that well before, like when people were still debating about 5G. I don't know if
Probably
anybody
had
else had that
5G
experience.
towers.
But I
I
remember.
had 5G towers before everybody went crazy about it. I had 5G service. Long time before that.
For some reason, I thought, and I could be totally wrong. That 5G was
Mine
going
runs
to be
better on the old 4G. Some spots you turn off the 5G and it runs. Some
My
areas.
phone internet 5G smoked my house
Interesting.
internet. If I share my phone internet with my computer, it's instant compared to the house internet.
That's fascinating. Yeah.
I thought 5G was kind of like short range. Does that mean you have a 5G tower near your house?
Yeah, about I stacked my houses because of the way we're at. There's not straight blocks. If I stack my houses to it, probably 15 houses away, maybe 20.
See, I thought
Bars on our
5G
phones are
was.
just completely full bars all the time when you're over here.
Man, that sounds amazing. Considering all the, I'm in the middle of Houston. Millions of people surrounded me.
Back in the
So I
day,
feel
they
like we should have good.
they had the corded phone, the green corded phone in the Oval Office, and that motherfucker was like 9G back then, because it hit the moon. No problem.
Way
I
to
mean,
bring
we
it
are
back
the
on
problem.
topic. Love it.
Hello there, you guys.
Love it.
I'm a new member of the Flat Earth community.
All right. Assalamu alaikum.
That was great. See you tomorrow. He's one of those that can't
Yeah,
control
for some
himself.
reason. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, I've run into him too. Young cat. You know what? He's curious, so you can tell. It's the same guy I'm thinking of.
Oh, he's all over. He's crazy. He goes crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, for
He's a
some
new
reason I thought
fire.
5G was like gonna. I think he is too, actually. If we're all talking about the same guy. I thought it was like gonna be built into the stop signs and stuff, or like super local. Did I misread that? Hear that? Maybe not the stop signs, but like on every street there would be this thing, and essentially the whole plan was that is going to
Go
build
drive
the
around.
infrastructure for
Yeah,
self-driving
go drive
cars.
around. Go drive around. You'll see them everywhere. Little tiny round things on poles all over the place.
Really? That's what it looks like, huh?
Well, for us, I mean, in this part of Ohio, you're never without cell service and good cell service.
Yeah, I thought for some reason I read or that basically the whole point of 5G is this localized thing, and that damn, I just killed the room with that. Huh? I don't know. Maybe it's my connection. I'm just gonna listen.
Nah, bro, we're all here and listening. I'm still at work, so I got another hour to go. And then I chat it up when I get off work.
There's no Globers in here that has anything we haven't heard a million times. So they just stay quiet now because they know they're just going to get shut down immediately.
They're all hanging out waiting for their next globe savior.
It's funny that Globers will sit in here for hours, day after day after day, same anti-flat earthers, and sit here and have nothing to say, but yet still want to hear what we have to say in hopes that someday a man is going to come in with the real proof.
The real proof that I've been waiting 8 years for that's never coming because I measured with water and it's straight. It's hilarious.
The globe proof Messiah.
That's what they're waiting for. It's the coming of the Globesiah.
I can be Messiah.
Curber, the number one curber, the power to curve all, to curb your imagination, curb your enthusiasm.
The Globesiah is coming soon, people.
The one to curve
Globesiah
them
is
all.
coming. Repent. Globesiah will be here soon.
I gotta
He
get
will
my
be-
hand on Matt Mooney's globe hugger. I gotta get that
Yeah,
gift.
because he took that because we gave that to him when he first got here. He was a globe hugger.
He'll be the curve apostle. I can see it now. School for Curberts. Art for Curberts. I'm just going to show you how curved perspective works. In the epic saga of Curvert hunting, we'll find the man on the chalkboard for the last million years. There's been one horizontal, level, straight, uncurving elevation line. It's marked the elevation since the dawn of time. Everywheres.
In a world, in a flat world.
In a world.
Stuff is flat.
I'm still laughing about Scott Mackey last night. He went through that whole presentation about, oh, celestial navigation only works on a globe, but it's not a globe Earth proof.
It's assumed. It was an assumption of asserted affirmation of affirmations of assimilation. The astronomical numbers are very flatulating. Hold on, that's the wrong script.
Dude, you should definitely sell that voice. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, he can do
Fiverr.
some kind of
Oh,
commercial.
boy, here we go. That was all off the top of the head every time.
Man, trailers. You know, you need to do trailers. The background. You know.
Stop it.
No, I don't want. I want to push you. I want that you do that in your life.
Stop it.
No.
Get help. Bumblebee got help. You can get help too.
I want to save you from this level thing.
We're going to save you from the globe. We're going to show you how to find horizontal. Huh? Yes. That's where the curve is. Right next to this horizontal line. No. It's not the horizontal line on the wall?
No.
So what's it look like compared to my horizontal 3-foot line? How would you put a globe elevation line next to my 3-foot horizontal elevation line? What's this 3 foot?
No.
No.
Hello?
Answer is no.
Hello?
Hello?
No?
Hello?
Oh, we are trolling a little bit, huh?
Yeah, it's like a room full of guys. They only say one word, each one of them. One of them says no. That's it. And one of them says hello. And then one of them says, sure, you're right. And then you're like,
Is this good or?
No. Who is that? Who is that?
no.
You didn't finish your sentence. You said this is this good or what?
Wait, what?
How?
No.
I heard one half.
Why would?
Oh, sorry.
Is?
Why would?
Was it supposed to be like that or?
Like what?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Like a virgin.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
No.
No?
Experience. No.
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
Yeah, define no.
It's not okay that our cousins are all rocks. It's not okay that we're globers. It's not okay, it's 2024. We know boats are selling out on the horizontal water. It's not okay to be globers.
Who said define no? That's profound.
Well,
It's not okay to think
that depends on what your definition of is.
That's better. Now I get it. But if Almost parallel.
It's not okay.
Inside.
It's not okay. It's not okay
Guys,
to infer magical well farts. Don't infer magical well farts instead of reality.
Timo, can you
It's
tell me
not.
what is almost parallel?
What is almost
Almost.
parallel?
Yeah, the guy last 7 days ago, I think, claimed something like that. They said that the sun rays are not parallel. He said they're almost parallel.
I support that. That's my statement.
Really?
Yeah.
Draw it on the wall.
I have a GeoGebra that shows that to you guys.
Computer program, great.
You have hold on.
Yeah. They
You got
are
a
off by
cartoon?
half a degree.
Hold on.
That means
Over what distance?
Over the distance, the biggest divergence on Earth from parallel that we get from the sun is half a degree.
That's a mathematical equation and not measured, right?
It is both measured and a mathematical equation, yes.
Okay, can you show the measurement?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Just to be clear, can I just add? I'll go on mute. I just want to add one thing, okay? So, in the globe-tied model, the sun is 150 million kilometers away, and with the size of the sun and the size of the Earth, it's easily shown that the divergence is half a degree, and we measure it. Thank you.
Okay, through math.
I posted
Measure
your
it.
half a degree with red arrows. That's a half a degree, you guys.
Half a degree, yes.
Did you measure it with
That's what I
math?
posted.
Yes, absolutely.
So that's not a measurement, dude.
That means if you have the light source, big one, in somewhere in the space, and you have the sphere somewhere in the middle of that space, that means that you will have 12-day light every day, every moment. Do you understand that?
Yes, you have light every day of every moment, yes.
12 hours, not more.
That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. Half of the Earth is always illuminated for 12 hours,
great,
yes.
Great. Can I tell you something? I'm in UK. I have something like from 10 till 4. I have 10. That means 2. I have 18 hours of daylight.
But you're not a sphere. You're UK.
Yeah, I'm not on a sphere. Yeah.
No, UK is not a sphere. The Earth is a sphere.
No, the UK cannot have 18 hours of the daylight if Earth is a sphere also. But that's not the point. That's not the point. Point is the surface.
The correct statement is half of the sphere is always illuminated.
Yeah, it should be like that. But
yes,
it is not.
It's easily shown that that's the case in nature.
For 18 hours, right? Just like Sasha said. So for 18 hours, it's half illuminated in 24 hours.
No, half a sphere is illuminated, but it rotates, so that half changes constantly.
Yeah,
so for 18 hours, half a sphere is illuminated, right? 18 hours.
That's not the statement. No.
If it's
for 24 hours.
The statement
24 hours.
No. It's rotating 15 degrees per hour, you know?
Yes.
Yes. If it's rotating 15 degrees per hour, you know, you cannot have 18 hours of the daylight of the sphere, you know?
Yes, you could.
No, you cannot.
Yes. You can demonstrate this in your room. Like you could perform an experiment. Yes, you could. Okay. Any person can. Yes, I could.
We can perform a non-existent thing. You have to.
Yes.
Show us how.
Show us that things. I want to see some kind of light, rotating sphere, and doesn't matter time.
A basketball. Yeah.
Good.
Show us. Okay. 3 balls you'll need. A moon.
Yeah, I will definitely show it to you, but not right now, because I'm driving.
So not right now. Well,
but I'll walk you through it, just not to leave you like empty-handed. I'll explain it to you. Yes, I will.
Yeah,
So
remember
when
to
you take
film
a
it.
sphere and you put a light source on it, even a lamp, half of the sphere will be illuminated.
Yeah, you'll have to show us that at your house when you get there.
But I
The
have a
sphere
question for you.
slowly.
If you take a, can I ask you?
You're right, buddy.
And then you need to tilt the axis of rotation.
You're roboting.
Like a robot.
No.
Like the robot that you are.
Good one. Good one.
More than half the sphere is lit, you know, during the day.
He
It's
said,
like 60. How does that work?
yeah, so the Earth, okay, let's do the math. Earth rotates every 24 hours. Half of it's lit up. So for 12 hours, Sasha gets 18 hours. How fast is Earth spinning?
It's slow in UK.
It's spinning 15 degrees per hour.
Oh, really?
So
yeah.
So we got 18 hours plus 12 hours now for our day, according to you.
Yeah.
No.
Are you?
18 plus 12 is 30.
Not according to me.
According to
yeah,
what?
but that's not the math
Which
we should
math?
be doing at all.
Which math we should do?
According to the person who just spoke.
Can we add the moon? Let's add the moon's hours when I see the moon for 22 hours.
Let's take another math. That drop over distance math. You know that antecedent for the sphere, that curvature thing.
Yes.
You know that you cannot have sphere if it's not curving.
Of course, my entire globe proof is based on that. Yes.
Okay. Can you show that drop over distance in reality?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Can you post somewhere or whatever?
I posted it multiple times today. Almost got banned for it, so I won't do it another time.
Yeah, you just posted a
Not today.
a picture with a line in the water saying here is the
Question:
curve.
Is it curving only there or everywhere?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
2 points. Sasha, he pointed to 2 places on it, and he said the water curves here and here. He pointed to 2 places, just 2 spots
Okay.
it curves.
We have something like 100 at least. I have 100. If we add other people, we have 1,000 for sure. Where is not showing drop over distance. You said you have 2 locations.
What do you mean 2 locations? You can pick any location on Earth.
I'm telling you, we have something like 1,000 locations where it's not curving.
Pick the center.
Well, I think
Pick
you're
the
just
very center
measuring
of the
it incorrectly.
horizontal
That's
line.
your problem. That's why I did it for you.
It's measuring. Can you teach me how I can measure it, please?
Yes.
Yeah, circle the very center of the horizontal line that curves. If I wanted to show you where your protractor curved, I'd circle the top part for you, brother. The top center part and say it's curving right there, I guarantee it. And then I'd show you the bottom and say not that flat part, the top circle part of that part. That's what I would do. What would you guys do?
Listen, this we are speaking on Discord. You don't see me and you don't know me, but you are saying that I don't know to measure, that you will teach me. Is that correct? Is it who are you? Are you some clever guy and I'm some guy who don't know something? Because it's not, oh yes, because it's not like we will now break the atom, you know. If it's breaking the atom, I will tell you, no man, I don't know to break the atom because it's not my field.
We are not ready to discuss atoms. You're not ready for that conversation.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that. But for measuring, for example, I'm so ready for that conversation with you.
Yes.
If you want to measure, okay. Let's measure it. Let's measure it. Let's measure Bolivian Salt Lake, Flat Lake. Let's measure it. Okay.
Why don't you?
Where do we line our protractor up?
They measure it, and they're saying that it's 4,000 miles square.
Who is they?
Google.
Oh, no. They presuppose the globe. No.
Okay,
No.
great. Okay.
You can't presuppose the globe.
Okay, no I'm not presupposing the globe. I'm telling
You're not.
you about the
They are. So stop.
You can't be
I'm telling you.
presupposing something that's supposedly been measured and proven in your mind, young man.
No.
That's not a
No Google. Are you kidding me?
Stop. Hold on, brother. Shut up for a minute. Shut up.
What's the point of measuring if you take
a
a presupposed model?
Peter, can you have flat
Stop
surface on the sphere?
Listen.
Can you what?
Oh my
Can you have
God.
flat surface on the sphere?
Can you have a flat surface on a sphere?
Yeah.
Not in any
you keep asking
meaningful
the question?
meaning of the word flat or a sphere.
How you will describe the flat surface? What for you will be the flat? What for you will be the flat surface?
A flat surface would be
Bottom of
one
the
where 2
protractor.
points of equal elevation are always on the same horizontal plane.
Okay, if that elevation is changed, like let's say for 1 meter, you will call that surface flat, or you will not call that surface flat?
I don't think you understood what I said.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if that surface changing elevation, let's say from 1 mile to 10 miles, 1 meter.
You did not process what I said. You didn't take the time to process the meaning of the word that I uttered.
I'm asking you the question.
You're persevering through my statement instead of listening to it.
Can I finish my sentence that you hear? Can you repeat what I'm asking you?
No, because it's nonsensical.
Because you don't know what I'm asking you. Okay, great. I'm asking you this.
So you guys are like gonna get nowhere.
How you will describe the surface? If let's say you
Thank
see
you.
the surface.
Thank you. I will answer this question. Thank you. A flat surface would be a surface on which 2 points of equal elevation of that surface are always on the same horizontal plane.
Okay. If that horizontal plane changing elevation only 1 meter in a distance, let's say 10 miles, you will call that flat surface, or you will call that some other surface?
What you're saying is nonsensical.
Nonsensical. Okay.
What you want to say is if those 2 points of equal elevation are not on the same horizontal plane, meaning they're slightly off, they're on 2 different planes, then that's a curved surface. Yes.
That's a curved surface.
Yes.
If in distance elevation change only 1 meter, that's curved surface.
Again, listen to me. If you take 2
listen
points,
to me again. Listen to me.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 points. Point 8, it's here. Let's say, okay. On 10 miles, it's another point. It's point B. Between that two, okay, point A, it's on the sea level, 0. Point B, it's 1 meter height.
That's again,
diagonal line.
that's meaningless.
It would be a diagonal
Imagine
line.
2 points. No, that's meaningless. That's not what I said. Okay. Keep hallucinating, brother. Keep hallucinating.
No, I'm not hallucinating. Listen, this. I'm outside in the nature, and there is
Good for you.
I'm born on the plain,
Good.
I'm born in the region, on the surface where are towns, rivers, and we call that plain. In Croatian, in Croatian, it's called a ravnica. That it's coming from the word flat. It's called
Dobrze,
flat.
równe. Ja też umiem mówić po słowiańskim języku. No.
Yeah. Okay. Ravno. That means ravnica. That means
świetnie. Chwacka.
Yeah. That means we have the name for the surface, big surface where is the valley, where it's flat, and we call that
good
flat.
for you. Good for you.
Yeah. Good. No,
yeah,
good for
but you
me.
guys are talking past each other. What you're failing to realize is there's 3. Can you guys
lend your plane about this whole 2 points business so I can set you straight, okay?
Holy fuck, brother! Shut up for a second. Both you guys had to shut up for 1 second.
Ignore that guy. He'll never stop talking. Just talk to me.
Ignore him.
It's not getting nowhere. Stop. What the fuck are you doing?
Ignore him and speak
I can't ignore nobody. I can't even speak. You guys both won't stop for me. Listen, just stop talking.
Croatian guy, you have something at least meaningful to say, so let's
Now listen,
carry on this
shut
conversation.
the fuck up, little 3-year-old. Shut up. We'll give you a sucker later. Shut up. So now we have a horizontal line, we have an arc line, and we have a fucking diagonal line. Now, dumb motherfucker, a point higher and lower on the same fucking trajectory of a plane can be a diagonal line, but still on a horizontal plane. Fucking idiot. Now you can have an arc, right? That's not going to be a diagonal line or the horizontal plane. It will be neither of those ever. Now, if you have a protractor in your fucking hand, the very tool you're trying to get your angles with, a fucking protractor material, do you have the globe protractor handy? We can just fucking line up to the horizon where it goes up and the humps in the middle like a curved protractor does. That's what a
Hey,
protractor do.
We'll get a Kransky roll, please.
Yes, you can get a Kransky roll, but you take the protractor and you line it up in the horizon. And you say, look, you guys, that's where the horizon matches this protractor, and we can do the angles to everywhere and all this other shit off the top of this protractor because the bottom's horizontal. Now, if the water matches the bottom of the horizontal, we can all go home and pack it up. There's no globe protraction going on.
I understand how looks the flat surface. I want to understand how the looks curved surface.
I can tell you.
That was good for him.
Can you tell me? Can you show me? Not
Yes.
tell me. I
Yes,
know how.
I
I
will
know
show
how
you.
looks like. I know how looks like on the real sphere. That I know.
I
of
will
course.
show you.
Take the-
First, I will describe it to you geometrically. When
I
you
know that,
take
man.
2 points of equal elevation, for example, 10 meters of sea level, both points in 2 different
Okay.
locations, but
Yeah.
you know that they are both 10 meters of sea level, right?
Okay. Like let's say
Because
let's say the 10 meters hill in the middle of the USA.
yes, fantastic. So because
That's
as we know
fantastic.
water seeks level, as
Yeah.
we know water seeks level, we can use it as a common reference point.
Yeah.
So you take 2 points, both are 10 meters of sea level.
Okay.
If the earth is flat, then those 2 points, they share the same horizontal plane. If the earth is curved, those 2 points lie on 2 different horizontal planes. That's the difference.
I have a question
There you
for
go.
you. How much of
You're welcome.
curvature? How much of curvature is between that point, that 10-meter hill, and because that is hill in the middle of USA, we said,
Yeah.
to the sea level? How much distance is that? And
You
how
mean
much
how
curvature?
much curvature there is between the 2 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. On Earth,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. From the middle of the
6,003. Yes, 6,371 kilometers.
That's the radius.
Yes, and the radius defines curvature.
Yeah, and I'm asking you how much of drop over distance that hill has,
Yes,
between that.
6,371 kilometers.
Okay, great. It's down, but it's 10 meters above the sea level.
The sphere has the same shape and the same curvature everywhere. So the answer for all your questions is 6,371 kilometers. You just need to take a portion of the sphere that you're interested in, and now you got it.
And let's say that in between that hill and the beach, it's 1,000 miles. And in between that hill, every 10 miles, it's hill, 20-meter hill, 30-meter hill, 40-meter hill. How we know that? How we measure that?
How we measure the elevation of the land masses?
Yeah.
Incrementally, we start with the sea level, and then we incrementally go. That's the old-fashioned way, and then we measure the topography.
Yeah, but isn't that in the middle of the USA should not curve, that land to the
What's
beach?
the new-fashioned way?
Do you know what is
sphere? Oh, there are many ways.
Like a base is zero.
So you start with level. You start with zero, sea level. You start with sea level.
With sea level, yes.
Yeah, we start with a flat surface. So but you said that's the old-fashioned way. What's the new-fashioned way?
Well, there are many ways of measuring topography, but I like the old school. So on a flat Earth, you would do it the same. You have to start at the sea, right? Because when you go deep in land, how do you know if you're above sea level, below? Are you in a valley? Are you on a hill?
I don't know. I don't know. They know. They know for every town. You can see. It's written. I don't know how
I
they
know
measure it.
it is written, brother. But what I'm saying is, in general, I'm answering the question about the methodology used for surveying, right? On flat Earth, if we were on a flat Earth, you would start at the sea, and then you would incrementally measure elevation changes. Because once you're in the middle of the land and you don't have a line of sight to the sea, you don't know. You've lost track of your mean reference point, right?
Of course,
Easy.
of course, because that land should to curve. That land should to curve.
No, you're missing the whole
Well,
fucking
curve or no curve, the methodology is the same. The results that you get are
the
different,
methodology
right? In
can't be
nature,
the
we know that the Earth's surface does curve, so we get the numbers corresponding with it.
How the fuck did you just say it can be the same?
Methodology is this: you have a sea level, and everything above the sea level, it's only elevation change, and that's it. No curvature.
Well, we measure the
just
curvature.
told you
That's the
guys.
problem.
Brother, this dude just
Everything
said
you're
the
saying
more
makes
of a
sense
verse is
until we
the same
get
as
to the
more
point where we go out into the nature and we perform a measurement, and it is obvious that it's curved.
Yeah, it is.
Other than that,
when you
your
say
story holds water until you measure nature. Yes.
Well, imagine
when you say
horizontal line everywhere it's curving. That made no fucking sense.
Peter, you cannot have 10 miles of flat surface on this Earth with this radius. What you said.
Of course, you cannot have 1 meter of flat surface, but that's exactly my point.
hold on, hey,
yeah,
but hey, just let's go back a second. He said you measure from sea level. Are you saying from the beach? And the
From
beach
sea
where?
level.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Well, elevation. When you measure an elevation of, let's say,
I know, but what's your starting point? You
Mean
said
sea
sea level. Is that on the beach? Like you mean you start on the beach?
No, mean sea level is something we measure over time because sea level fluctuates over time. That's why
I know,
the
but when you start measuring elevations, when you start measuring those elevations, where do you derive those elevations from?
From the surface, the mean level of the surface of the water.
Why
So
not
you start
100?
from the beach.
No, you start from the surface of the water.
Okay, so not on the beach.
The mean level of the surface of the
you're going to
water.
see real quickly when you think this through how that all falls apart.
Dude, from the beach is not a precise scientific statement. From the beach. What the hell? Beaches have elevation of their own. You measure from the mean sea level. Do you know what that means? Do you know why why I'm using the word mean first?
It's level. Yeah, all sea is level.
Mean
That means it
sea
doesn't mean which point
level.
you. Yeah. Meaning
Yeah,
you
explain
can be
how
on the
they get
beach,
that actually.
Mean
you can
sea
be,
level.
How do you get that?
You measure. You look at the sea, and as it changes its level over time because it fluctuates due to tides and everything, you find its mean level, meaning average, but mean doesn't mean average.
Okay,
It's average
let's.
with the exclusion of the outliers.
Okay, let me give you an example. There's a bluff off the ocean. How high is that bluff? Where are you getting that number from? It's when you say
Take
sea
the
level. Are you
surface of
measuring
the
how high
water.
that bluff is? Mm-hmm.
You take the surface of the water, and then you incrementally measure the distance, the vertical distance between it and the whatever terrain feature.
The surface of the water where?
The surface of the water nearby.
So it's not mean. It's the surface of the water nearby.
Yes, but that fluctuates. That's why you have to take the mean value over time.
Okay, so when you say the mean sea level, you're saying the fluctuations of the water adjacent to that bluff. If I got you right?
The average, I'm going to use the word average because it's more understandable in common parlance. Okay?
Sure.
The average level of the water in that area, yes.
Okay, hold on. You said in that area. So when you say in that area, are you talking like in the Gulf? Are you talking like adjacent, right next to that bluff?
Right next to the bluff, yes.
Okay, and you can validate all that, of course. That's how it's done, and we can show how those measurements
That's the old
actually get
school
done.
way, yeah. That's the old school way, yeah.
Okay.
That's the old primitive way, right? And let's stick to it because there's nothing wrong about it, and it's perfectly fine to prove that the
No,
Earth
there's
is
so much wrong with
a
it,
sphere.
right? Of course, because
Yeah.
when you say, yeah, I mean, there's so much wrong with it.
I
Because
gotta
how can you
drop
have
off
a?
for now, but I'll see you guys later. Okay, I'll be back in
Okay,
like
you're gonna
20
run
minutes.
on that. Okay,
Yeah,
now you're gonna run.
gotta run to check it.
All
I
right.
gotta check it
Yeah,
with
it's a
my
good time to
computer, right?
run.
See you soon.
Yeah, it's a good time to run. You're so full of shit.
There is no possibility for the flatness. Sea level mean curved. You cannot debate. There is no possibility that you can to understand all that what you observe flat.
Wait, where does
that's
sea
curved.
level? Give me the definition of sea level that it
That's
says that it's
exactly
curved.
right. I was getting there with the guy. That's why he
Am
ran.
I insane for listening to this shit for 30 minutes and questioning? Are people just dumb nowadays? I'm
There is no
listening to your
such
guys'
thing. It's
the
impossible.
conversation these two guys have been having for what 40 minutes now. I haven't gotten anything out of the entire conversation. Not a single bit of actual useful information or practical shit. Just a whole bunch
Well,
of talking back and forth like
I hope
Twitter.
you've learned that there's no such thing as sea level, at mean sea level. I hope you've learned that.
Mean sea? Did you say mean sea level?
Yes, average mean. That's where I was going with this guy until he ran.
Wait, I'm confused now.
There
What are
is
you,
a
bro? Like, are you
horizontal
a
line
flat
above
earther, a
level.
globe earther? Like, I have no idea what. Like,
It doesn't matter.
We're
It
all
doesn't
globe
matter.
earthers. We're all
Yeah,
globe
it doesn't
earthers.
matter.
What's going on? Yeah, ask your
Doesn't
question,
matter.
Glover. Go ahead.
I love
Yeah, how do you
globe.
have an average or mean sea level on a ball? It's impossible. Geometrically.
Right.
And that's why I
What
was
Glober
pressing
mod?
him.
You gonna take him on or what? I'm the Glober mod here, so go ahead, answer him.
That's why I was asking him, where in the ocean? On the beach, in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of the Gulf? Where are you taking that measurement to measure that
New guy,
bluff?
you're asking the new guy now that has all the answers.
Yeah, he's the one that sounds confused.
Because of the last guy that was here saying that sea level is talking about curvature, because it's never talking about curvature. There's not a single definition where sea level mentions curvature.
Of course. That mean what? If we
That's
don't have
not really a true statement. There are definitions that talk about it, but anyway.
Recent definitions.
Yeah, there's still definitions, so it's not a true statement.
if Atlantic Ocean, Indian Ocean, and Pacific Ocean are leveled, what we are talking about then?
Level.
About sphere?
Sounds like a horizontal.
They are saying 70 or 70, how much? 70 something percent of water?
72 to 73%. We know it's horizontal, brother. I think that was his contention also. I think he's saying that it's horizontal also. So I think we're all in the same boat with this.
Yeah.
He couldn't get what the other guy was trying to say because he was just fucking blabbering on. He needs to show that the water has a center point of hump, not a point over there to the left and a point over there to the right. I don't even know what the fuck that would be. I don't even know what that means. Yeah.
Peter just talks in circles anyway.
But
never says anything.
Dimo, I will ask you this. Is this not interesting? For example, the plane, the plane where, let's say, where field, in field towns, you have big field, let's say 50 miles or 50 miles. We call that, in our country. Is that interesting that we use the word flat for that surface,
Yeah,
Practically,
like a flat. Yeah. You live on a flat. There's a flat. Yeah.
I think
Plateau.
that plain or plateau, it's a translation in English, but in our language, it's
Plato.
really,
Plato was really Plateau. He was the great Plateau. They already knew, man. They know. They all know. The people that knew.
The
But
greatest.
these dudes,
the greatest plateau. It's that one in North America. It's starting from Canada and it's finishing there almost near Mexico. It's
Supposed to be
2,000
the
miles.
abyssal plains. Supposed to be
Yeah,
the abyssal plains underwater, but then you also have in contention the Rockefeller Plateau, which is pretty fucking flat, and it's Antarctica itself. Super
and you
flat
have that.
plateau.
You have
It's
that
called
plateau where
Rockefeller. Antarctica is called Rockefeller Plateau, not
you have,
Rockefeller Arc, not Rockefeller Curve.
you have that Indian in India. You have the big plain. It's going through that's two rivers. You know, it's I don't know how much is long, and there is no curvature because it's
Oh,
plain,
we know.
man.
I find it interesting that they can't go up to, oh, like in class, you go up to the board and you say, okay, here's 5 foot tall for Susie, here's 5 foot tall for Sally, right? And you say, okay, here's flat Earth 5 foot, and then the 5 foot for the globe should go from this 5 foot point and eventually somehow touch the fucking ground. But they don't want to do that. They want to tell you that their fucking globe elevation is the exact same as yours, which cannot be. That cannot be the same. I don't know why they keep doing this. I don't know where they keep. So they take you in a circle for 8 hours, and then at the end result, when I point this, they're like, yes. So there's no difference between a horizontal line I write on the wall at 1 inch above sea level. They can't put their globe marks to drop down to sea level or below. They can't go below that. They can't go below that horizontal line and still be at the reference frame of 0 or 1 inch above it. Because that's the reference frame they're using is a fucking horizontal. There is no arc reference frame they're getting. We need that arc reference that they're getting their 0 from. It needs to be an arcing 0, which would be fucking crazy. That starts at 10 foot high, like Michael Jordan. So that's arcing 0 at 10 foot, and then you keep going, and it's below my feet too, and down there, and down, and sideways, and around. Come on, man.
Afraid of reality. I don't know.
If you put a horizontal line on the wall 4,000 miles long, and we were all at it, lined up underneath it, they would tell you that's a curve somehow. It just don't
Yeah.
make no sense.
No, the land will drop away from that line somehow.
But the water won't. You're correct.
Man, neither land.
Well, no, we got Grand Canyons, we got cliffs and stuff. The land can go away from a just horizontal reference line. But
I don't know what. Dima, my English is not good. It's third language, but I want that you understand. For example, when they say sea level, and then when I want to put it on the ground, oh, why? Do you know how the Chile or Argentina looks like? Chile, you know, it's coming from the north and it's going to the south. You know, and we can have that example from the north to the south, Chile, let's say. That means all that mountain is changing elevation and all that sea is going straight, you know, but should to curve, you know, from the north to the south. I'm not telling this
the
to flat
water,
earthers. I'm telling to
right?
globers.
The water doesn't follow the dirt. If the water followed the dirt, we would be on a globe. The water doesn't follow the dirt. Whatever I put in water, if I have a bucket of water and I throw a big brick in the water, though a brick of fucking water doesn't pop out like on Terminator. Like a liquid guy doesn't pop out if I throw a Barbie in water. The water does not follow the surface you throw underneath it. It just does not. It never does. It hasn't. It never will. I mean, that's what they have to prove. They have to prove whatever you put in a bucket, the water on top is going to follow that surface. It would have to, if gravity negates, to be pulling it down to that surface to match it. Because the bottom of the water would match the top if gravity was real. The top of the water would match the bottom if gravity was real.
And if you that's the Ireland. Ireland is the best example. You have the Ireland all around it. It's the water. Water is flat, and Ireland it's all about the water. That's all. that water should occur, but it's flat all around the island. Like a UK, it's island, from the north to the south. Should occur a lot.
Well, I can fill a elephant aquarium up that has a flat horizontal top, but the whole bottom of it will be a elephant shape. So the bottom can fit it can fit into an elephant shaped hole, but the top horizontal top surface portion is still going to be perfectly horizontal every time. So water doesn't follow the topography of what you put it in. It follows a horizontal topography. It fills the shape or void that you allow it to on the bottom, not the surface. Only on the bottom. Now, if you force it into pure containment, then it will be inside the container and take the shape of the inside of containment. So there's different inferences for the certain way and physical attributes that it would have to work. You're never going to get it to stay on the outside of that container. You have to put it on the inside. I mean, we literally, if water curved and the earth was curved, literally you just pour a little bit of dirt in a bucket, fill it up with water halfway, and the water would curve in the bucket, and then you could put ink in the bucket, drain the bucket from the bottom, and the walls would show you the topography of the liquid in the bucket. The walls of the bucket, or a square cubed bucket, a cubed aquarium, would show you the arc if water arced. It would show you it. Put a pure white piece of paper in there, fill that bitch up with liquid ink, and if the ink leaves an arc, I mean, there you go. It's not gonna.
Shall we try?
It's gonna leave a horizontal water line, a watermark. Like if your basement floods, it's a horizontal line. You can trace it. It's not an arc. Never arced ever. Nobody's basement has an arc of a flood line. It wouldn't even make no sense.
A level horizontal line. You could put a bubble level on it. Anywhere, everywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, floating one that floats. You get out of the water, let the water come to a settle and rest. Put your floating level on there, and it'll read level. It'll read level all the way across the water.
Yeah, you get a bubble level. If the air goes up, the water goes down. Because if you tip it, you tip water, right? It slopes and it moves. But like a bubble level is straight, like a straight piece of metal.
Yeah, but that's level.
I like your other analogy, DMOC, when you put a glass of water on a table and you lift up one side of the table and the water will still be level, right?
Yeah, it's still going to have a diagonal horizontal line. No, it won't be level. It'll be diagonal.
It'll be a level reference. How about that?
It'll make a beautiful horizontal diagonal line. No. Yeah. Your cup will be tilted. The cup line will be tilted away from the reference of the horizontal water. Correct. You gotta watch it. I got somebody going off in the background. I gotta think correctly.
So technically, theoretically, just as an idea, a thought experiment. Let's say you got like perfectly level I-beams. I'll get it for you. And you connected those I-beams, testing them with a bubble level all the way down across a pond of water for a mile. you should see the hump in the middle be closer if you measure. I got somebody chasing me too.
No, the middle level would be above all the rest of the levels, like a stair stepping. On Cubert, you have one main top block, one main top level above all. On the sphere, that's how it would work. You'd have one level sitting there, and every other level from the front and back would have to drop below that one a hair, and then so forth and so forth and so forth and so forth. That would be your ball. And then they'd drop and have a tilt to them ever so slightly, but it would get ever so, it would appear to you the more and more the further away you get. The further, the more the fucking the more it would show the attribute of itself. The further back you get from the stairs or the Cubert stack, the better you see predominantly that the tip is the tip, and then it falls down and gets wider and wider and wider. But if you're only standing there looking at the tip, that's all you see is the one cube. And if they were all little arcs, same principle. It was all an arc, a big arc. That top part of the arc has to be there, only there, and then it has to fall away on every side, every direction. Like a beach ball, if you put a cube on a beach ball, the whole beach ball falls away from the cube. Yeah, when you lift the table, the water will still represent a horizontal line. The cup will actually go diagonal, and so will the table. But the water's still going to seek a horizontal level. Yeah, 100%. I want to make sure I said that right. You're laughing at me like this dumb prick.
Water is an excellent flat Earth proof. I thought of another one recently that only could work on a flat Earth is trees. I've never seen a tree growing sideways or upside down.
Yeah, you have. Not like that.
Yeah,
though.
I got a straight sideways tree right here in my yard, dude.
Yeah, you can have. Listen, don't get crazy with the cheese whiz. That's why we use the uniform idea of water having the horizontal, because hills can do some crazy shit. Water can blow up above the dirt with air. Not flow, not stick to the dirt and flow that way. Don't get me wrong. The attributes of crazy shit that you wouldn't think can be in nature. Doesn't mean it's a ball. It just means that, like, when you go in nature, there's optical illusions and there's other shit you'd be like, what the fuck? Let me rethink this. It's not really you got to rethink. You just have to understand what you're looking at.
Yeah, there's no optical illusion here. This tree is sideways. I got a big metal pole that I stuck in the ground and like kind of wedged it up
brother,
against
I'm not
it.
talking to
The
you.
illusion is that it's somehow magically standing up.
No tanks. They got a road that you, if you look at the road, it looks like it's going down and up a hill when it's not. They got a road that looks like it's doing this, but it's not. They got a forest that makes you think you're climbing down, but you're not. Okay, so there are illusions in nature, right? To a certain extent. There's like a trick. It's not that way. It's just a reference of that way, so it fucks your equilibrium up.
Right.
Now, what No Tanks is saying is 100%. I agree with him 100%. Trees can grow sideways. I didn't say that. They can. That was my point. I'm saying they don't grow all sideways, horizontally, uniform, perfect with each other, like they're growing out the side of a mountain. For us to think we live on a globe like that. But it can happen. Stuff can grow out the side of shit. Yes.
Well, I think it also, since trees require water, and also will like just because of how plants are, they have to point up, and like up, it's the sun is over them, and I don't see how that would work on a sphere.
Well, the sun comes forward to them, and then it goes away from them too. So some plants that are like under a porch or under a thing or under something, they can't really get the sun anyway from the house, because that's the house there in their way. So when the sun comes to the front, that's when they all reach that way at an angle to hit the sun. Doesn't mean you're on a globe. They're just reaching for the sun. Just like that
Right.
tree in No Tanks' yard. Yeah, it's just reaching for the sun, to the best of its ability. Yeah, I wouldn't put the attribute of a limb on a tree to grow out sideways, to say, hey, this dirt could be this or that, right? Now, if you can grow a pumpkins upside down, trees upside, like a big ass oak tree upside down, some other shit, then yeah, I'm all for it to see that. I want to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I don't think it's possible.
Especially when gravity only messes with oceans. It won't grab butterflies. It won't grab you or me. It doesn't mess with your car. It doesn't mess with anything but big ocean, big air. That's all gravity messes with. Big dirt, big ocean, big air. And you got to be Earth size. So it's got to be Earth size air, Earth size water, and Earth size dirt, or else gravity leaves it alone. It'll ignore you.
I find it interesting that it almost seems like plants will like go out of their way to invade another plant's ability to survive. Just like essentially like greedy plants. I don't know if anybody else has like seen that before, but I feel like I've seen that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like basically all life is trying to snuff out the life around them in order to monopolize the resources of the sun and the rain.
Yeah, the strong survive, brother.
I like all the way down to the plants.
Same in humans too, man.
Yep. Yep. All the way down to all the way up to war. Right?
I used to Google factions. I'd say, can water flow uphill? And they would show a waterfall going uphill. Not like you're thinking, no. It would just be a place where a super huge gust of wind was enabled to go through this canal, canyon, tunneled up version to where when it hit the waterfall, it was so much wind coming up that would blow the water back that way. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't what I actually, it wasn't what I was asking for. Because I thought, hey, man, on a globe, you're supposed to have a waterfall smoothly flowing one way without flowing, and then flowing the other way without flowing. If that makes any fucking sense. On the globe, the water doesn't have to move to stick to shit. It just has to sit there, and gravity adheres it, right? Like the meniscus. The meniscus isn't a flowing fucking ocean. A meniscus that they explain to you that gravity supposedly forms, that's their proof of bending water as a meniscus, right? That doesn't flow at all. It doesn't move. There's no current. There's no wave. There's no nothing. It's just a stable portion of water. That means in your backyard, you should be able to go jump in a meniscus with no walls, no pool walls. I don't know why you bought the pool walls. That's stupid. If I was a Glober, I wasted all my money on a pool walls. They were pointless with gravity. You didn't need them. You better get your money back, Globers. You don't need those pool walls to hold water.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cheap points that, like that one, not perfectly parallel, not perfectly a vacuum. We see water bending with the water tension. These are all like classic distraction techniques because they know better. That's the thing. They know better. They know what they're doing.
Micro, macro, brother.
They're doing it.
I say, yep, you got it on the micro. Give it to me right the fuck here, exactly the same on the macro. So if you say you got a drop of water that's making a big bubble fucking dome hump on your table, do that right here on the dirt. And that's what I want to go. We'll go swim in. I want to swim in that no wall having bubble hump of water 100 miles or 20 feet high or some shit. Whatever you got. Not you, but.
That stuff is flat.
Need to say is simply yes or no. Anything beyond this comes from the evil one.
Hello?
Hello?
I just don't know what you were saying.
Nothing. It was quiet.
Oh, did I just like lag out? My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Why do people believe that Earth is flat?
I don't know. Ask Gregory. He's my favorite flat earther. So, you can have a conversation with him.
I
You
know.
got a fan, Gregory?
He said something like,
I am. Base.
Do you understand what he says?
Yeah.
Gregory.
Oh, good.
No, I'm being
Finally.
sarcastic. I don't know if you caught that. You know.
No, I didn't. It must be your accent.
Yeah.
Do you have Gregory T-shirt?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, that means you are not in team. I have it.
Oh, actually, I'm not a supporter of Gregory just because I think he looks at older literature. But
Yeah,
you
what do
know,
you think-
that's okay. You know, that's on him. I think he's a smart guy, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're still
what
a fan.
what do you
I said
mean
that
by
sarcastically.
older literature?
I will say Gregory's
Yeah.
beard would make a great T-shirt.
No, I mean like he looks at outdated like spiritual literature. So whenever he like talks about God, that's kind of what I've gathered. But you know, like he
Yeah, but
looks
what's
at
that got to do with
purpose, I
the
think.
flat? What's that got to do with the flat Earth, though?
It influences, like his religion influences the way he views reality. So that's why I think he
I
views
didn't get
flat
it
Earth
like
the way it
that.
is. But
Wait,
I
is
didn't
Gregory
get-
even here?
Yeah, we really shouldn't be talking about Gregory like this.
No, hey, don't
He's
scare
not
her off.
here.
Hold on, we got a live one here. We got a live one. It sounded like you
Well,
got a couple girlfriends with you. Is that right?
Whoa. Let's not say that. Let's not say that. No, but I'm not bad.
Hey,
talking
I'm just
to Gregory.
asking.
Like Gregory's not like Gregory did nothing to me. So like I don't dislike Gregory.
We don't
I
need to
just
talk
don't
about
see-
Gregory.
Let's
I
not talk
think
about
it's
Gregory.
just the older
Can I say,
literature, and that's fine. I
Siglas,
know
can I
it's
say
Then
something?
why
Siglas,
are you trying to discredit the way he's viewing things by judging his religion
I
like that
wasn't
or his
saying that.
viewpoint?
That's just, I did not say
Siglas,
that. I did not say
can
that.
I say can I
No,
say
you're
something
trying to
about
debunk his character for
Why
some
is
reason.
That's not
getting
true.
excited that there's
Someone,
girls on the channel? Like, why does everyone have to speak at once?
I don't know.
I'll try
But
again.
there
Come
was
on, bro. We
someone.
don't get to see that often.
Oh my gosh, bro. No. Someone said, okay, so why I don't understand why people believe in flat Earth, and I said, well, you can ask Gregory because I know Gregory does believe in some sort of flat Earth, but I'm not totally sure. But
What
I
do
also know
you
that
What
he
do you
looks at.
believe in?
Okay,
What do
ask
you
him
believe in?
now, and
But
ask
like,
him
you would
now
have
what
to.
is the main. Ask him what is the main reason why he believes that Earth is flat. I think it's
I
not
wouldn't know.
religion. I think it's
You
not
can say that.
religion.
Is he
I think.
wait? Is he
Wait, can I
even
finish?
here?
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
here.
guess people can't hear me.
yeah.
Oh,
I think.
No, we can hear
Gregory!
you.
Gregory, I will speak in your name. I know.
You got a fan.
Only like this.
I said
I
that
think.
sarcastically. I don't
See,
know you enough, Gregory. My bad. Gregory.
I did say this earlier. I'll try again, see if this joke lands this time. You summoned me.
Yes, sir. She's laughing, bro. She's laughing.
I got the
Yeah.
I
sarcasm
heard
that
that easy
time.
voice. I know.
I think people just like miss sarcasm, man. I think that's what's happening. Never mind. I'll stop making sarcastic jokes.
Ask Gregory your questions then. Go ahead.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
but whatever. Wait. Can we acknowledge the fact that Gregory is her favorite flat earther?
I'm glad.
That is true. I don't.
Hey, can
I
we
don't
get
know a lot of
can we
flat
get
earthers.
this girl's OnlyFans or Instagram so we know who we're talking to? If you
You
don't
guys
mind, go ahead.
stop
I
fucking
don't
around
have
and
either of
just
those
let her
things. Think
let
so.
her ask Gregory her fucking question. Like, what's
I didn't even
so
have a question
difficult?
actually.
Why you
Someone
guys
else had a
fucking
question.
Why you guys frothing? Because there's girls that just they want to talk
They
to
ignore me.
Gregory. Let them talk to Gregory.
Anyway, I don't actually have a question for Gregory. This was a reference to someone else, so I don't even know why I'm talking right now. It just kind of became a thing.
Why
Oh,
you?
it wasn't me. It was a different Gregory.
Gregory, why you?
No, it was
why you
you.
don't be,
Oh,
Gregory,
No, you're the only Gregory.
Yeah. Apparently,
you're welcome.
your religious views are old-fashioned, Gregory. Apparently.
That's not what
well,
I
that's
said.
true.
Gregory,
Yeah.
why you don't
So
believe
what's the
that Earth is a
question?
globe?
So what was the question from whoever?
I'll let you both then.
Gregory, why you don't believe that Earth is a globe?
I think
Well, how
Gregory
did you get
doesn't
to
watch
talking about
enough
me?
television.
Yeah, we're talking about the person that was trying to get a question in, weren't they?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
let him answer.
They're gone now. Like people ever like been sorry.
So, Seaglass, did you have a question, or did you want to talk about Geodesy?
No, actually, someone was like, "Oh, I don't understand why people believe in flat Earth," and I just referenced you to them. So then it turned into this whole thing because I spoke.
You do. Go ahead.
How many
Ask
friends
your
do you have
question.
with you?
I have
Go ahead.
two other friends.
Don't butt in. She just said she had a question, and then you ask her how many friends she's got.
No, because there's two other people here on my account. Okay.
Do you guys
He's
know
got
how to
like
have a conversation or not? Fucking hell.
What? Okay, you can ask the question.
So why do you like what influences your belief that the Earth is flat? Like, what's your base theory?
Is this to Gregory?
Yeah, or whoever, honestly.
Okay, so now Gregory can talk without anyone else jumping in. Great.
Yeah,
Come on,
first and
Greg.
foremost, the God has revealed that, and part of the God revealing that is the Earth itself, with the surface of the Earth and the surface of the oceans being obviously immeasurably horizontal, which not only verifies the horizontalness of the surface of the Earth and oceans, but also falsifies the idea that the surface of the Earth and oceans are curving into a ball.
Wow, nothing with religion.
What? No, that includes religion.
That's religiously based, yeah.
No, that's
Like, that's a
Everyone else.
that's a
was
normal
religion
question.
there?
Like I ain't judging. I'm just like clarifying.
Horizontal is a religion.
What's ancient?
That's okay. You totally missed everything that Gregory just. I think he actually just mentioned how God claims the Earth is flat. So yes, that is religious.
Gregory, why are you so
Stop it.
religious, man? You described only the surface. Oh my God! Why?
Yeah, if I measure something to be horizontal, somehow I'm religious.
And in which religion is this?
No,
Christianity
dude, he meant
or
Christianity
this
and
is?
how God
Oh,
revealed that.
this is not. This is
I
not.
didn't
This
mention
is not.
Christianity. I said the
You
God
mentioned
revealed it.
God, and that's
This
religious
is not.
ways. That's right.
This is
You're
not.
right.
This is not Islam. This is Christianity. This horizontal stuff.
So besides that, besides parroting back and forth what I already say very clearly, so the next page is what is the actual empirical data that empirically verifies the premise that the surface of the Earth is horizontal and falsifies the premise that the surface of the Earth is curving. I'm going to show you just now. 10 seconds to tap the buttons on my screen.
Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2.
Shouldn't be used to.
Blast off. SpaceX is in launch. Going to the place where no one can go.
Well, if no one else can go there, then how do us normal folk verify their measurements?
So there's all that. I know it's a bit, but it's worth it. So those are 3 arguments that clearly articulate the heart of the matter. And then those videos which follow are the
And they're
empirical
not religious.
verification of, then the empirical verification, those videos are the empirical verification of the Earth's surface being horizontal and the falsification of the premise that the Earth's surface is curving. Would you like me to read them, or do you want to read them on your own?
Can you read?
We want to hear your voice, man.
Well, I'm glad. So the first one is this. The spherical geodesy dilemma. Don't mind the distraction in the background.
I'm reading it right now, so just give me a hot minute.
Hot minute? What's the difference between a hot minute and a normal minute?
Here I am.
Yeah,
I don't.
Usually the age of the person speaking would be the difference.
I'm here.
And the
I
gender.
just had to handle that distraction.
Yeah,
Actually,
you
once
never
again,
heard my wife talking like that.
So here it is. If the surface of the given solid and or liquid object is not curving, then it's level. The surface of the given solid and or liquid object is not curving, therefore the surface of the given solid and or liquid object is level. Very simple modus ponens, right? So then the next argument is this, concerning the Earth and oceans itself. Every solid and liquid has a surface. Every surface is either curved or level. The Earth is a solid, the oceans are liquid. The surface of the Earth and oceans are not curved. Therefore, the surface of the oceans and the Earth are level. For the person who wants to affirm the Earth is a ball, they have a dilemma. They have a logical dilemma. The first one of the dilemma is if the horizon is only an optical phenomenon, then the horizon isn't the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball. The horizon is only an optical phenomenon. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball. If they want to insist that the horizon is the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball, then they have the second horn which they're impaled on. If the horizon is the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball, then we can only see to the horizon. We don't only see to the horizon, we see beyond the horizon. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball. And then, like I said, the videos verify the premise that the surface of the Earth and oceans are level, horizontal, and not curving.
And that's probably why Gregory's your favorite flat earther.
Okay. So, how come the ocean isn't level because of all the waves, though? Right.
Right. But the surface of liquid water at rest lies flat.
But it's never at rest.
Yeah, surely.
Okay, so
Surely we're not
you know
going
what you
to.
do? Wait, Gregory, give me
Yeah.
2 seconds to just
Go ahead,
interject.
go ahead.
This is my thing. I've done this. You go to Home Depot and you buy a water level. It's 100 meters. You buy another hose that's another 100 meters. So you got a 200 meter water level. And I will post the numbers in the chat for you. You go and you measure the surface of water and you tell me it's curved, but it has to match these numbers that I'm going to post right now.
Okay, the question isn't, the question is what is happening because the waves are not like.
Yeah, we're not. No, we got the waves in
Like,
here. We got the waves when we started talking about a water level. It's a tool used to establish a horizontal baseline.
What shape is a wave?
You're just saying that the
fine.
water
Like
is
those,
based
yeah,
on
yeah.
fine,
Look
right?
at those. Look at Rob Keen just posted in the chat. Have a look at that.
Alright, so that's fine. So you can go to a calm lake as well if you want. That doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
waves.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can do it there too.
Yeah. It's still
And it
Correct.
doesn't
water.
always have to
A
be on.
wave doesn't negate a curve of Earth. A wave means up, down, like a heartbeat monitor. That doesn't mean curve. You can have a wave on a flat surface. Go ahead, Dom.
Yes.
Right. So, like they just told you, don't make the silly fallacy of appealing to the water splashing to digress from the fact that the orientation of the body of water, the orientation of the surface of the body of water is horizontal and not convex nor concave.
Okay. Can I ask, like, I want to clarify that everything I'm asking is me just trying to understand, like, your theory. I'm not
Of
trying to
course.
argue with you right now. Okay, cool. So what do you believe about, like, gravity?
Concerning in the sense of weight, now that's obvious. My body has weight. The car that I'm sitting in right now has weight. Concerning the sense of mass attracting mass, that's foolish. That's a category error. And concerning mass curving space-time, that's a foolish reification of space and time.
Why?
Why? Well, you got to ask Einstein why he did that.
I mean, like, are you saying gravity? Are you saying it was Newton, right? Who?
Well,
It doesn't matter who.
you're asking about
So
Newton.
wait,
I'm really sorry,
Yeah.
but the word gravity. I'm just gonna help these girls out a little bit. Do you know where the word gravity originally came from? It came from a Greek word called gravitas.
I'm
Latin.
Greek. I know that. Anyway.
All right, so you know that
So-
in Greek it merely meant the weight of something.
Okay. Anyway, was it?
So there you go.
Who was that one
That's the
guy
gravity
talking?
that we believe in.
Yeah, I mentioned that part too. Yeah.
Gregory. Can
here.
you list the last thing you mentioned about gravity again? I forgot it. I remember I had a
Yeah, let me
question
show
about
you. Let me show you. Tap my buttons again. Give me 10 seconds.
it. Okay.
Yeah, there's different formats while he's going through his little thing real quick. Yeah, there's
Um,
Einstein and Newton.
So those three arguments there that
Okay.
concern two different hypotheses called universal gravitation. It's either universal gravitation in the sense of mass attracting mass, MAM for my convenience, or the theory of general relativity, TGR for my convenience. So Newton is usually ascribed the MAM, and Einstein is the prominent innovator of TGR. So those are the refutations to both of them.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. And then, like, is every single planet flat or just the Earth? And why is the Earth different if not every planet is flat?
Unknown.
Unknown. How do you? Okay. You don't know?
Sorry. No, no one.
How do you know?
No, hold on.
Doesn't NASA have like the photos?
Yeah,
listen.
Is NASA part of your religion?
Hold on, it's not.
You wanted to bring up religion before.
We don't have to worry
No,
about
I was.
anybody. You don't have to worry about none of that. If you and I, me and you, can't like grab one of those things or remake one, then as far as you and I know, is they're cool twinkly lights. We can name them. That's cool. But that's as far as we know is they're little UFOs. Yeah. UFO Mars, whatever you call it. Yeah. It's a twinkly light. Because you can't get there, neither can I.
Do you believe in aliens?
Until your religion kicks in.
Holy cow. Hold on. You're doing something that they taught you to do. Just keep asking somebody's belief. See, here we're trying to like, if I was going to believe in an alien, I would tell you I know for a fact because I would have one in a cage for you and I would tell you about it. But I don't have that. And I don't think no human in the world has an alien in a cage to show you they can guarantee they're real. Everybody hopes they are and dreams and does all this other stuff and makes shit up just like a UFO. If we don't know what a UFO is, this should be really simple for you. UFO can be over my house and your house right now, right? A UFO, unidentified. Okay, now they're telling you they know what twinkling lights are billions of miles away that they can't touch and you and I can't touch, but they don't know what a UFO is, which is this twinkly light above our house.
So you need to be like 100% certain to believe something. Is what I'm understanding. Right? No.
No.
Not
To
necessarily.
know something, you'd be 100% certain. To believe, you can be whatever. You can just have a religion. You just be like, my faith says this.
Yeah. No, like that's just kind of like what I'm asking though. Like if you believe in aliens, like I guess I'm just asking why, because
No,
like Earth is so
If you're
different,
asking about aliens in the sense of
each different
these
person has a
living
degree
entities
of.
from another humongous solid, liquid, and/or gas ball in a cosmic vacuum, no, given that we don't live in a cosmic vacuum with humongous solid, liquid, and/or gas balls.
No, there's no naked creatures going through millions of light years of space coming here and traversing
Well,
every other thing known to. Hold on, traveling
okay.
for fucking whatever and then crash when they get here. Oh, Earth can't drive. You know, come on now. These are just silly
Earth
stories.
can't drive.
You know
Well,
what I
I was
mean?
just
When they hit
wondering if
Earth's
like
air, they can't
they're
drive all the stuff and they crash. All of them. They're too
I was just
dumb.
wondering
He's so
if you
brilliant. They're
believe if you believe in flat Earth, do you believe that there could be potentially another planet like Earth that is also flat in our universe, in our solar system even? Or are we just
You
like
gotta
one?
get that space out of your head because
I
we
think
don't
Earth is
believe
the
in outer
only thing we
space.
live on.
That's not
Let
what
me
Earth has got
answer
the
her. Let
water.
me.
Outer space.
Speaklass, did you
You
concentrate
can,
your question to me? Just to be clear,
No, it was just towards the room.
to the room. Okay,
You
good.
can answer it though, totally, if you want.
Yeah, we don't live like I just said a couple of seconds ago. We don't live in a cosmic vacuum, right? We don't live in this unfathomable cosmic vacuum with humongous solid, liquid, and/or gas balls flying around.
Yeah, dirt, water, air, that all exists here. Grass, plants, you and I. That's what they're
So
trying to look for supposedly on other planets is water. The thing that's supposed to be 73% of the surface we're on that's horizontal at rest. But they're trying to look for water out there. They can't find it. Life, they can't find it. They can't find anything out there. Everything's right here. Don't you find that weird?
So is space not real?
No.
It's
You and I
the
exist
air
in
above you
space,
and
right?
me.
The
It's
state of
air.
affairs that is space
It's air.
is
It's
obviously
like air.
real.
It's
We
air.
just don't
It's
live in a cosmic vacuum.
What do you
I
mean
mean,
by
you
that?
guys, she's not asking that question. She is asking if the vacuum of outer space, the medium that she sees when she watches Star Wars, is a real thing.
Right.
And as far
I've
as
never
any of us
watched
can
it.
validate, and even the idea of it violates the laws of physics. It is impossible. It is untenable. It does not exist.
But
when we
okay,
go up in high altitude, when we go up, the stars and everything disappears. Did you know that? Everything turns jet black. The only thing that can be seen at high altitude will be whatever you would call the sun and whatever you would call the moon. And then the earth below it forever. You don't see an edge. You don't see an edge of a globe. You don't see an edge of a flat thing. So there's no edge to the flat earth. The globe would have to have an edge to exist. That's how you would know it was a globe. But so when they go up in high altitude, all you see is black. Now, whatever that means to you, I don't know. But I know for a fact this everything disappears. There is no stars, there's no Uranus, there's no Pluto. When you go in high altitude, it all disappears. They should have told you that in school. No, it's nothing. It's not. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. They should have literally told us that in school that there's no point for all these people to want you to gather 90% of the world's scientific endeavor towards an anomaly that's pitch black at a certain point, and you don't. Nothing exists.
Wait,
We've been
okay.
taught
I
the
know we just
opposite. We've
laughed
been
at
taught.
Uranus. We say it with our American accent, but the Romans would have said Uranus.
Okay. So do you not believe that like the planets like the Earth rotates and then the planets like circle around it and then like the gravity is all comes from the planets pushing and tugging and stuff? You don't believe in
Sounds
that?
like a whole lot of religion to me.
No.
Hold on, you guys. Excuse me. Hold on a second. She's being honest and earnest, and she's asking the question, so we don't need to come over the top of her.
Right.
Thank you for asking the question.
Thank you.
Here's the deal. Yeah, here's the deal. the Earth is measurably flat. So the curvature that's required for the planet that you think exists in this vacuous space that you've been told you live in doesn't exist. So all of the things attached to it, the things that you're asking us about, the things that you were told that are attached to this ball are also gone. You understand? So you don't have to ask us about what we believe. Objectively, the Earth is measured flat. It is used and navigated as flat. All the other things attached to it is just pure fantasy, which is what most people operate by.
Okay, so like straight up, like outer space isn't real.
No,
Right.
it is not.
Not
The whole
what you've
cosmic
been taught.
vacuum, cosmological
Yeah, they
lore
lied.
that you've been taught.
Not
Yeah,
Star
the whole
Wars.
cosmological lore we've been taught all our lives, including
Isn't that
like the whole
You
Star
grow up
Trek
wanting to be an
worldview. You know,
astronaut?
that type of worldview. That type of
no?
worldview.
It's a big lie.
That's
My
false.
Big lie.
worldview comes from like NASA. So like, is NASA fake? Like, is NASA like a government hoax or something?
Yes.
Well,
NASA
Yes.
obviously exists.
Hang on, everybody, please give me 1 second. The priests at NASA, when they tell you they've been to outer space and you believe them and they show you pictures of where they went, I'm sorry, that sounds like a religion to me.
What? Okay. Anyway, so
She's not grasping that rhetorical
Hold
point,
on,
so
let
you
me
might as well just
tell you.
let
Can
that
no,
go.
I am
can I break it
grasping, but
down
I
real
also
quick?
have another question.
Okay, good.
Hold on, I
Kids
got
are
you. Hold
probably
on.
as old as my sons. I have to deal with
Okay.
the same thing.
Hold on, listen.
He's a lot
Yeah, but I'm
smarter
gonna
than
break
you
it down
guys,
to
though.
where. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to break it down to where you don't have to have no dumb guessing games. Trust me on this one. The
Okay.
military. You understand the military, correct?
I do know what the military is. Thank
Okay.
you.
And now, hold on, everybody. Hold on, please. The military. The military has hangar after hangar after hangar after hangar, right, to do their operations. Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
How come every movie place is a military hangar? Answer me that question.
Because they build sets.
Why are they all military hangars? Why is
Because
the
they build.
military building your movie sets?
No, they like make the certain places. Like they make
No, no,
like
no,
base
no, 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 no,
places.
no, 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 no. You're missing the whole point here. I'm going to say it again.
I am.
The first movie set ever made was on a military base. It was the military base. It was half of it. It was in hangars. Each hangar was set accordingly. Now, it was a military base called NASA, Walt Disney, Warner Brothers, and it's all the same thing. So Walt Disney, Warner Brothers, and the military, the Department of Defense, it's all the same conglomerate. That's how we got rocketry and all the cartoons for the globe, because before satellite, before all that, we had cartoon to prove it because nothing was there, right? So how did we prove it? Just like, hold on, in the 1929 books, on the cover of the books, they had a globe, and we never knew it was a globe. Think about all this real quick.
I'm
Universal
thinking about it.
Studios.
We're
Universal
not going to get
Studios.
into all this, dude.
TV, a globe.
I'm willing to listen, even
I'm
though I
talking
might not
Gregory.
understand. So, like, of course, I'll like sit here and listen to like what you have to say.
I did have a question before you continue, though. If that's fine.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, so it's back on the space topic, and if we go along with what you're saying, and that there is no outer space and there is no solar system, where does Earth preside? That, but also where does Earth preside? Like what?
No, it's where do you preside? On
It's a good
Earth.
question.
Earth
It's a
is
worthy
everything.
question.
But where's Earth?
Right below your feet, and in front of you, and to the right and to the left. It's the dirt and
In
water.
relation to everything else, like the actual horizontal
No,
planet of
everything
Earth.
else is
Where
in.
is it?
No, everything else is in relation to Earth. Earth
Okay.
is that. The realm of Earth is
So
where
there's
we
no
live.
sorry. May I ask?
It's the realm of Earth. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay, it's the realm
Nothing
of
else.
Earth.
Okay, where do we get gravity from?
Hey,
From
hey,
Earth.
There is no.
let them ask Gregory questions, and everybody else shut up.
You know what? Thank you so much.
So your question is obviously a worthy question. It's a natural question to ask. Where in the whole cosmological framework does the Earth reside? I'm not going to get into that now. If you would like to talk to me about that later, then you can message me.
Okay.
The reason I'm not getting into that now is because I have a pattern of argumentation that I know people are going to just eventually disrupt, and I won't be able to say it clearly without any disruption. But if you want to hear me
Okay.
talk about that without disruption, then you can message me in private. But
Okay.
nevertheless, good question. Now
Thank
you
you.
asked about gravity. Now, if you look in the open chat, like I was talking about earlier,
Uh-huh.
you can see all those arguments. Now,
Yeah.
usually when people ask about gravity, they usually are just referring to the phenomenon of things falling. But of course, the question isn't do things fall, because no flat earther is sitting here denying, at least the vast majority of them, I could safely assume, it's not denying the phenomenon of things falling. Question is what is causing the fall.
Yeah.
And so the supposed cause that we've been taught
Whoa. I will
is
disagree with you. There is not a downward bias for everything. We can't.
There's not a downward bias
said
for
that.
everything?
We're not gonna focus on the idea that everything has a downward bias. That is false.
A
Wait,
bias.
I don't
So
understand. Who are you
what?
interrupting? I don't understand.
Well, I don't like to entertain them to beg the question that there is only a downward bias.
Well, I didn't
What do
convey
you
that idea.
define as
I don't know who said that.
Well,
just wants
you
to
were
make
talking
sure
about the downward bias, and I just want to make sure that we're not isolating the downward bias. Things fall, things also rise, things also suspend. So I don't want them to have the idea in their head that just because they see things fall, therefore there is some sort of force creating that effect.
Well, I was getting to that.
Okay.
I was on that point.
why do we keep interrupting him? Can we not?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that we should.
So
speak.
like Setsu was just acknowledging along with me, not denying the fact also that things some things rise just as some things fall. So concerning things falling, of course, if there is no gravity, Gregory, then why are we not floating away? Well, the question is presuming that if there were no gravity, then things would float away. But there's no reason to believe that. We've just been indoctrinated to believe that in the propaganda movies.
Mm.
Right? We never lived in a world where things just float away because something's not pulling them down. We don't have that experience in our lives whatsoever. When we walk around on the face of the earth, we don't if we're not, persevering to deceive ourselves, and if we're not so stuck in the doctrine, we can recognize, well, okay, when I walk around and I go to school and I go to work and I go to the restroom and I go wherever I'm going on the face of the earth, there isn't something necessarily external to me pulling me or pushing me down to the earth. I feel the weight of my body pressing on the ground.
Okay. So just the whole concept's like made up. It doesn't matter
It's
where
a
it comes from because it's false.
it's a made up concept indeed. That's why I call it an ad hoc rescuing device. What does that mean? It's the Latin phrase meaning for this. It's a fallacy because it's just an idea that is contrived to save the globe earth doctrine in a cosmic vacuum from the glaring discrepancy as to what keeps things on the face of the ball that's flying around in the cosmic vacuum. So you need something.
Okay.
Right. No orbit. Nothing's going under the dirt. And the word down, right? Hold on. The word down on flat earth would mean vertically down or vertically up, correct? Now on a ball, you understand that if you were on a ball, the idea of down meant to the center of that ball from all directions, correct?
Okay.
So remember this. So us standing here in reality, the attribute of down isn't just what you and I would see if we put a plumb bob or a level there and drop something vertically down. Somewhere between you and me, down has to be separated. So like it would make a V. The further we went up from the ground, we would have to make a V, and we would both be pointing still to the center of the ball. Now do you understand the idea of the down on a globe versus down in reality? It's all just vertical. Yes. Okay. Now I just want you to understand that. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So, and again, this is just me asking questions.
Of course.
Why do you think it's important that people believe that the Earth is flat? Why is it an important thing to educate people about?
Not merely believe anything, but know the truth. And knowing the truth is always better than believing falsehood. And especially as it concerns cosmology and whatsoever other philosophical truths, because cosmology is categorically a metaphysical concern, and metaphysics is a subcategory of philosophy, and philosophy is very, very important. It is the area of knowledge that when you answer its questions, it's relevant to every other delineated area of knowledge, every other area of knowledge whatsoever. So,
Right.
knowing philosophical truths,
Hey,
knowing the truth as it concerns your basic understanding of the world, is conducive to behaving in any and all ways that are blessed, that are beneficial. And once you
Mm-hmm.
know the truth, in spite of the lies that have been told to the scale that these lies have been told, now you're also aware of the hazards, the dangers, the tyrants, the wicked that is in the world that has been fatally detrimental to only the God knows how many billions upon billions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I guess my
Absolutely.
next question would be like, do you think learning metaphysics like in school should be taught? Because I also understand that metaphysics is kind of paired with philosophy and like sometimes how people view certain religions and etc. So do you think that should be like taught to people on like an average basis?
I do. Now, of course, you only
Mm-hmm.
teach, you only bother to teach according to the competence of the audience, right? You don't really want to give the meat
The
to
comprehension.
those who don't yet have teeth to chew it, right? You give the milk to those who don't yet have teeth, just to make that nuance clear.
You
Okay.
have to be able to
Yeah, no, no.
comprehend. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
So, do you understand
I
backward engineering? Like the idea of backward engineering in reality
Yes.
would give you and I, yeah, now that would be
Yeah.
real physical attribute. Yeah, that's the real stuff, right? If you and I can backward engineer something and remake it and it works exactly accordingly, correct?
I
Now, the
mean,
one,
I guess.
oh, well, what the one thing that can't be done, we haven't been able to backward engineer the idea of a globe in any way, shape, or form. And that's what led us all to this. I mean, so if you can't backward engineer it, then how do we know anything about what we've even claimed if it hasn't been backward engineered and proven to work like what we think? By no one.
Can you have we backward engineered flat Earth or like backward engineered
No, no,
God?
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 stop. You're getting ahead of yourself. Now you're asking the different questions. We can't. First we have to understand that the globe cannot be correct.
And the globe isn't real because we can't backwards engineer it.
No, 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 no. What you
No, that's
can't.
what you said. I thought that's what you said.
Hold on. I want you to understand what I'm saying clearly. If in science, the attribute of you being able to tell me how something works, right? We've all been
Uh-huh.
told. We've been told in school what? Flat Earth is globe, right? Earth is a globe, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you haven't been told Earth was flat, correct?
No, not by any credible
Okay,
source.
so stop. So don't worry about that right now. Worry about what
Okay.
they told everybody in this room. And what
Okay.
they told us all was the Earth is a globe, a moon, a sun, and an Earth. 3 round objects. If we can't go in a classroom and just move these objects accordingly, the way they're supposed to be moving in the air, you understand how simple this is? Moving balls around in
Yeah.
accordance? Okay, well, it can't be done. Hasn't never been done by any human in a lab to show you
Isn't
globe physics. No, it's never been done to show you
No, that's not what I
orbit.
was gonna say.
No, no, hold on. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
They've never showed you the temperatures, the seasons, time zones, distances, anything to do with the sun, a moon, and a globe in a live setting where the sun would be the heat source and the light source at the same time, and the Earth's going to be itself and the moon's going to be itself. You understand? So that's never been done. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it hasn't been done because according to like the globe theory, the Earth, the gravity is different, so we can't backwards engineer it if the gravity isn't at the same level as it is on the Earth. But
I've got hands. Hold on. I can hold those 3 up on a metal piece. I can put them on a thing of wood. We don't have to worry about gravity, young lady.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
mimic that. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Like I understand what you're trying to say. I understand it.
Right. Right. Okay.
So basically, if just to clarify, anything that you can backwards engineer is real, and anything that you can't backwards engineer is not real.
Well, not understood fully. It can be real, but it's unknown. Okay.
Okay, so is flat Earth not understood
So
fully?
we see a sun. Hold on, we see a sun in the sky. You and I can call it a sun. But if we can't make one in the lab, what is that sun made of? What is the sun? Is the actual question. Correct?
Okay. Yes.
Now you get it? Okay. I'm not saying the sun's not real. You're not going to say it's not real to me, but I would say it's a sun UFO. It can burn our skins. We're both going to record the attributes of it. But what is it? Can we remake it in the lab to prove each other right or wrong?
So essentially, we're asking the question: if you can't prove or if you can't fully understand what it is, you can't backwards engineer something. So that's why we can never backwards engineer the concept of a flat Earth. If that's correct.
Nobody. That's. I don't know why you keep going to something that no one's ever tried to force on you. The globe is the only thing that's been forced on you. You understand this, correct?
Okay, let me
Now
backwards
hold on.
engineer
Now
a statement for a
listen to
second.
this real quick. Now we're going to go to the flat Earth thing.
Oh, okay.
Flat Earth is reality. Whatever you and I can demonstrate in reality is only a part of flat Earth forever.
This is more of a meta question. If the Earth is flat, why don't we show that in these movies that you were talking about? Why would we be so persistent of showing these propaganda movies of a round Earth and of a solar system?
That's funny you
We're
say
doing this
that
for
because
free.
there's a couple movies that
Yeah,
depict
it is funny you
a
say that.
horizontal face of the Earth. Have
Okay,
you
but
seen
when you
Pirates of the
look,
Caribbean? Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End?
that's one movie. That's a joke, and that was a joke in the movie. That's one movie, and that's a joke in the movie. If we look in
And it's
mainstream
not a
media,
joke. Well,
looking
hang
at
on,
Earth,
hang on,
plain
hang on.
sight.
Don't whistle. Wait a minute. Don't whistle
Why are you
past the answer to
laughing?
your
Don't
question.
laugh.
You asked why don't they depict this? They have depicted it on several instances.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, they have depicted the Earth being having a horizontal surface in several instances. One of them was an example, being Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
Right,
And
but
that's
we're
not
talking.
the only movie that's done that.
But we're
Hold
talking
on,
about
though.
worldwide
Hold on.
scale of what people generally
Do
believe, not just
not.
a couple movies.
Listen,
Okay.
I can show you a cartoon.
Wait.
Don't
It's not a
No, okay.
meaningful distinction.
about a
Wait.
movie.
Pause. Hang on. It's not a
That's
meaningful
not the
distinction.
point. That's not the point. But the point is, like, why would the government on such a mass scale and for so many years decide to lie to us all about the place being a globe? And why historically, like, why has this happened for so long? What is the point of doing it?
So look in the open chat. Let me show you something.
Like, what's the point?
Is that a concession? Do you agree now that the Earth is flat?
I'm saying, I'm looking at it from your worldview, and I'm saying, if the Earth is flat, then what is the point of everyone lying to us and saying that the Earth is a globe?
Well, I mean, it's not really a worldview.
Control.
I don't know. What?
Money.
It's not really a worldview.
Troll.
Okay,
I mean,
no. I'm just.
Look, let's
I'm
concentrate.
trying to understand
Let's
you.
concentrate. Hang on. Yeah, let's concentrate. So to answer your question, so there I wrote the answer to your question because people have an issue. They struggle to grasp the very possibility of lying to this scale and deceiving so many to this scale. But the fact of the matter is not only is it possible, but it's happened. Human proclivity to sin, self-deception, lying, pride, cowardice, apathy, complacency, lack of curiosity, failure to be critically considerate, and self-scrutinizing, failure to think with logical soundness, direct and or indirect institutional coercion, sunken cost fallacy, herd mentality, hierarchical compartmentalization, etc., all factor into human society, including the perpetuation of this worldwide cosmological deception.
And if somebody is there during okay, we go to a murder scene or a homicide,
That was well said.
right? Yes. If we go to a homicide or a murder scene, the person on the ground, they're dead. They're hurt. They're done. They don't. Okay, so that's the bottom line is that happened. Doesn't matter how yet. We know this is a fact. No matter what else, this is a fact that someone is gone. Now we need to figure it out, right? Now, whether we figure it out correct or not, it's one thing or another.
Isn't that
Doesn't
what
matter
backwards
why the
engineering
guy did
is?
it. Right. It doesn't matter why people do weird things. Is my point. The bottom line is if they did it or not, and what happened here is they did it. The globe was on the ground. We killed it. It's done. The globe is dead. So that's the bottom line.
How
They
would you?
killed their own.
But I don't know if you answered my question. Like, what's the point of the government lying to us all about it? Why would they do that? Why would they
Yeah,
spend
we
that
can
much
say a more
money?
poignant and relevant answer to the question. It's a worthy
Does the
question.
government
Why
tell?
would?
Hold on. Does the government tell you
Can
what
I
you
give
want
her
to
an
know?
answer?
Look, let's
Like,
concentrate. Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
I just wanted to say, like, you pay your taxes, right? And in order for them to keep you paying your taxes, they got to keep you under their thumb. Because if you find out you don't really need to pay taxes, they should actually just do shit
that's
like that because they're the government and they care about you. So they should just do that
not the
stuff for you.
question.
No,
That's
they
not the
want your
question.
money. Yeah,
Hold on a second,
The government
please.
does
We're
not
not
care
going to
about
go
us.
into this particular topic. We're not going to divert into motivations. You can speculate on motivations later, but we're still dealing with the fact that the Earth is measured flat.
But like,
All right,
they,
Haas, I'm with you.
you're spending millions and billions of dollars to try and convince a world of the belief that the Earth is round. You're spending money on making photographs of the space that are like all line up to the specs and the stuff, all line up to being real and everything. So why would we spend that much money on something to keep people under control when we have other means of keeping people under control? We pay the taxes because of the IRS. We don't.
I don't know. I think that would be. You're proving to me that their investment is worthy. And by the way, that's not their money. That's your money. They're taking your funds and making sure that you're deceived so that you're in a Discord chat arguing on their behalf. Right? Isn't that why you're here?
Understand. I'm just trying to understand.
Okay. So you're here arguing for a
I'm not
worldview. Hold on a second. You are.
That's pointless.
No. Listen, okay, fine. You're talking about our worldview, okay? Is your worldview different than ours? Do you believe that you live on a spitting water ball in the endless vacuum of outer
Every
space?
single person's worldview is different, but
I'm asking you.
That's not relevant to the question, though.
I'm asking you. I'm trying to help you even answer the question that you asked. So, do you believe that you live on a spinning water ball floating through the endless vacuum of the universe?
Maybe that's. Yeah, I believe that the Earth is round. So I'm trying to understand why you believe something else. It doesn't.
So,
I'm not even arguing.
why would I believe anything other than the experience I have? Because your experience is not, consistent with what you believe.
Yeah, I think that's totally valid.
That's why we're trying to understand.
Okay.
But, like, we're not arguing. Just understanding.
Right.
It's huge difference.
Totally. So, if you're asking why there is a nameless, faceless group of people that have taken your money and spent not as much as you think on, all these things to keep you deceived and doing their bidding and then continuing to work so that they keep you in this cycle of control, I think that that's a pretty worthy investment. I think that's the entire point.
And follow-up question to that is, how would us assuming the Earth is round help the government in any way? Like, what incentive would that for them to alter a worldview in that way and not focus on other things about the world and how it works? Why is a round Earth so important for us to know? Like, the government alters our worldview all the time on our. I'm speaking. The government alters our considerations of the world all the time. They alter our beliefs of other countries. They alter our beliefs of. They perpetuate racism. They perpetuate all sorts of beliefs through the laws and through cultural norms. So why would the globe be beneficial to them when it would be more beneficial to spread propaganda surrounding their supremacy as a country?
Yes. So there's the question again. So let me consider this answer. Yeah, consider this answer because it's a worthy question. It is not that the Earth's curvature is so important. That's not the most important thing. It's a part of the whole worldview that is false. So in addition with the Earth being a ball flying around in a constant vacuum, this is the result of multiple billions of years of unintentional evolution of any and all matter eventually coalescing into the world that we have today. And so, in this godless cosmic vacuum, do we crawl around in blood and tooth and nail and claw with all the suffering and evil and pain that happens, even though you cannot make anything intelligible in this world? We're just in this cosmic godless vacuum, squirming around, doing all sorts of things for no reason on a ball. And the only thing that's supposedly or seemingly worthwhile doing is just living for pleasure or obeying the state, no matter how ravenous they are. It's a part of the mind control.
That
to
is
govern the
illustrative
people.
sophistry. Holy shit.
So the point of it is to test their limits and see how much they can make the people believe?
Not merely experiment as to how much control they can have, but they're trying to maximize their control for their own self. Not just the novelty of trying to see, let's see if we can do this, but they're trying to maximize control over the general public so that they can maximize the exploits that they can gain.
Okay, thank you so much for
Maybe the
answering that question.
richest people are the most benevolent, right? Maybe the richest people in the world are the most benevolent.
Now we're straying away from answering the
Maybe.
question again. Questions already answered. Like,
No, your
yeah.
question was why would they lie?
Yeah, which has been answered, so yay, thanks.
Let me touch it. What were you?
I also sent you my fleshed out answer in your PMs.
What were you saying about rich people?
Is it just me or was he lagging?
I'm saying,
He was lagging, yeah.
is it Rob? Rob lagging again? You guys hear me still?
He was for a bit.
R.I.P.
I also wanted to
still
quickly add that if
lagging?
they could convince you that the Earth is like round, they can convince you of anything about space. They could sell you anything. If they can convince you the planet you're living on is
Exactly.
Am I still cutting out? I said the richest people in the world must be the most benevolent.
In what way?
Do you think they are?
I hate rich people, so no.
So you don't think they're
Of course they're
benevolent,
not.
but they should be.
Sure. I think rich people are selfish. I
So
think
we
they're
live in a
selfish.
broken world. We
Okay.
live in a broken world.
We
It's
do
up
live in
to
a
us as
society.
individuals it's up to us as individuals to make it better.
What's your definition of rich, actually, real quick? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you define as a rich person?
Like the 1%?
Or, like, is it more? Like, do you consider yourself rich? Like,
Okay,
is
the most wealthy, the people with the most wealth should
the
be
1%?
the most benevolent.
So the more wealthier
Do you
you
need
are,
to
the
look the
more
word up?
benevolent you get.
You should be,
Should.
but
So what
you
if you
aren't.
don't?
I'm not trying to. I think you girls might be on the same page as me, but you're just not getting it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I'm
telling you that
asking
the most wealthy people in the world, like the richest motherfuckers out there with the fuck you money, they should be the ones doing the most to help
I agree.
everyone.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, we're on the same page here.
Are they? Are they?
No,
I
they're
hope
making more
so.
fuck you money.
They're making more fuck you money, right?
Yeah.
And they are the biggest perpetrators of deception.
Okay.
We're not
Yeah, they're
here
buying a
trying
$2
to
million
deceive you.
pencil.
We are not, I'm sorry, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please.
Okay, finish.
The flat earthers in this Discord server are not here to deceive you.
Okay.
Okay, yes. But the rich people are. Wait, are the rich people perpetuating the flat earth or the government?
I'm not divining the thoughts of anyone. I'm saying it's up to us as individuals to make this place better.
You're okay. Yes.
That's why I'm saying when you come in here, we're just trying to help you out. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. thank you.
Yeah, that was the whole point of us coming in here and asking a question in the first place. But
Yeah.
thank you.
I'm sorry if I sound hostile. I'm not.
No,
You're
you're
fine.
fine.
I just
Thank you.
wanted you girls to know, like, we were taught all the same things you were. I've lived 45 years on this earth. All the
So,
same things that
how
you
did
were.
this start?
But then I went out and I did some experiments myself. I watched all the propaganda on the TV. But then I went out and I bought a water level.
Okay.
And if
Yeah,
this
no,
earth, if this earth is a curved water ball, I should be
Right.
able to measure it.
Right. Yeah. And you've actually talked about this to me before, so I understand the reasoning behind you buying a water leveler.
Wait, it was buying the water level what made you believe the Earth was flat? Like, was that what the thing? Like your framework? Yeah.
It's going
Oh.
maybe
Oh man.
I really wish you girls would be a little more genuine in your questions.
No, I am. When did you start believing that the Earth was flat? Like, why did you finally?
8
I
years
really
ago.
this is how the world works. Yeah, like what made you believe that? Like, what
I
was the
just got
start?
hang on, I got my headset's done. Give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta switch to speaker. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, that's so much better.
Yeah, it
Thank you.
actually sounds a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better.
Oh, sorry. I just got a brand new set of Bluetooth headphones and it died.
No, you're good.
So I'm on my phone now.
Okay.
You sound good.
Sorry,
It just
where was I?
kind of a little lag.
We were talking about how buying the water leveler was your was it your
Yes.
deciding decision into believing that flat Earth is real?
No.
Okay.
How did you
I
start believing it?
actually didn't need to go out and do the experiment that I did. I didn't need to. I already knew what was going to happen. Right? But I just wanted to prove it to myself.
Okay.
And then the thing is, you can watch a ton of YouTube videos and you can believe whatever you want from YouTube videos. But when you actually go out and test the earth, and it confirmed what I had already thought deep down inside, because I really didn't care about the space and the landing on the moon and shit. I knew that shit was garbage.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. That was me though. I'm not trying to tell you that's how you should have came at it.
I know.
That's how I came at it.
Okay. I'm just curious to understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. I went out, I bought a water level, and I rented an auto level. It's a tool that surveyors use. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
And I took the fundamentals of both the tools and seen if there was a discrepancy anywhere between the two tools, and there was no discrepancy.
Okay.
They both did the same job.
Docs. Can I ask a question that you've been asked a million different times?
Probably.
Where are the edges of the Earth?
Okay. Why do you think that the Earth has an edge?
Because well, that's a good question. Are you saying we haven't mapped to the end of the Earth? To the ends of the Earth?
Have you ever read the Antarctica Treaty?
No,
I did.
Isn't there I haven't read it, but I think I know what it is. But go ahead and explain it.
Well, just in short, you can't just freely explore Antarctica, even if you got fuck you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's weird.
Okay, so you think the edge is Antarctica?
I didn't say there's an edge. I don't think the Earth has an edge.
How do you think? So, do you believe there's an end to the Earth, or no?
Well, if you read the Bible and believe the Bible says there are ends to the Earth.
Yes.
Okay.
I ain't never been there, so I would have to just believe it, right?
So you're following the Bible in your interpretation.
Yeah, you would. If you believe the Bible, you believe the Earth has ends.
Okay.
I want to mention this before it becomes irrelevant. The reason I'm saying this is not to condescend, but it's to highlight how our minds have been so severely disrupted. When you ask the question, where's the end of anything? Notice how trifling and trivial that question is. Let me ask you this. Where are the ends of your hair?
The point is the fact that like we haven't found the end of the earth, but you found the end of your hair. Like that's why I was asking. Like, do you believe that there is an end, and if there is an end of it, then where is it? But so does the earth expand limitlessly, or are there ends that we've found, and those ends lie in Antarctica? But if the ends lie in
24/7 Flat Earth Discord live.